Here we go. Hera playing as the Vikings against Yo playing as the Gujaras, and this is the first match of our best of 21. We had a best of 21 hosted by Hera against Doubt previously. That was a lot of high quality games, and now we have got one against Yo, hosted by Hera as well. $1,000 in the prize pool here, but honor is on the line, and oftentimes that's much more important. Hera accidentally killing one of his sheep, and Yo says, "Is this island?" Is this island? That's why I pick Vikings. Hera. I was asking why Hera would pick Vikings. That's why he was picking Vikings. Yeah, bring the rain. If you listen to everything he said, according to Tristan, he got life-changing money that could set his family up for the rest of their lives and himself. So that's why he took the switch. Don't listen to any of the conspiracy theories on Reddit or any of that garbage because they have absolutely no idea what they're talking about. All you listen to is what he's told you. All right. Comes the boar from Yo, and he's already got the sheep in the mill. And he's, modifying his build order a little bit with Gujaras. Gujaras are kind of nuts, honestly. They've got this great eco bonus, but they are matching up against a Civ who also has a great eco bonus. And I guess we have to start thinking about what Vikings can do against them. If we get late enough in the game, where do Vikings go against the shock rooms? Right? They go into Arbalest, and then Gujaras go into Shravamsha. I think Arbalest in large numbers beat Shravamsha, but you got to get large numbers and you got to get all the upgrades. He also said that Twitch wasn't cooperating at all and Facebook gets help whenever he needs any. Yeah, but that's like a secondary reason. That's not enough of a reason to switch by itself. I still don't have a partner representative on Twitch. How long have I been a partner now? Year and a half? Nothing. No contact whatsoever. So, I get that. I definitely get that. I don't either, Dave? Yeah, okay. That sounds like a common problem. Oh, it's very common, yeah. Yeah. Even like really big streamers have trouble. I think Twitch staff is just, there's not enough people. So anyway, we've got Hera going for the mill, so it's not going to be a pre-mill rush from him. He's probably going to play a little bit more defensively with Vikings, and we can look at his map. Like, look at this, the wood line at the back, but other than that, he's got this dumb little pond taking up his wood line at the front. He's got this wood line here. He's got areas to potentially wall here, but other than that, his map is very open. Yo at the back here, same problem. Look, double pond, bro. What Arabia version is this? Oh, he's got the double oasis taking away his wood, and he's gonna have to wall all the way back here just to get another wood line at the back. Is saving his berries for later, taking the hunt for now, and that's good. Once you push in the hunt, you want to take the meat that can be rotting and losing food over time, and you save the stuff that doesn't lose food over time for later. So Yo's gonna have a really good eco, and he's got this constant food generation, and he's got these berries. Like, it's actually ridiculous. He's on the way to feudal age now, 19 population, gonna have so much food access. That's why he was joking it was islands. I think he was joking it was islands because Hera went Vikings, but that might also be the case. Yo getting attacked by a wolf. Can Hera just not walk the other way around the pond? Yeah, actually, Yo needs to wall this. I think Yo has forgotten. That is wide open, bro. That is wide open, friends. Oh, Yo, you've played long enough to know that, my friend. You've played long enough to know that someone could get through here. Oh, well, we'll see if it becomes a factor. We will see if it matters. Hera's going up. and adding militia, so he's going to go in men-at-arms. And I love to say that Yo is fully walled, or almost, but... Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. We just got to trust that Mr. Yo knows exactly what he's doing, guys. We just got to trust. And look at this. 0 on food. Now he switches some over to the berries. We'll be able to go with another stable here. Or a stable, not another stable. And go into scouts. And scouts are going to be pretty good here. He's going to certainly have enough food. He hasn't even touched his berries at the back. Just finishing this one, and then he's going to go back there. And he's got the constant food generation. Baskets. Thank you for the 17 months, dude. 17 months. Hell yeah, brother. And he's tracking this stuff too. Hera's run into a wolf. Oh, it's not good. It's not good, Hera. And Yo's going to get the full walls down. Yo is going to have to defend against men-at-arms with scouts, though, which is not the best thing in the world. Not ideal, for sure. He's going to have to go forward and then just keep repairing behind here, I guess. Maybe an archer range next would be perfect. He almost has enough wood for it. Never mind. He just dropped some farms. Not enough wood. He does have both the eco upgrades, though, which Hera doesn't have. Hera's got wheelbarrow. It's going to help his economy greatly in early feudal age. But he does not have double bit axe, does not have horse collar. And Yo has used his food supply to get both of those. And now Yo is stalled out the scout production because he got those eco upgrades. So 1 scout, 1 camel scout coming forward only. It doesn't feel like he'll have many opportunities here. I mean, Hera's villagers are exposed over here. They're exposed at the back too. I feel like he can get them back. Maybe not. Okay. He saves those. And Yo will casually repair his stable. And Yo is, for such an early uptime, he's very not aggressive. It's very passive here. Ooh, it's a scamel. Never mind. Have you noticed that, guys, that units are stacking up on top of each other more often now? Like, just a double stack of units. We saw with a monk and a spearman the other day. A skirmisher and, like, a spearman. My vills do it on lumber camps sometimes. Yeah, they're just grinding, though. They're just grinding. Grinding and grinding. Douching Gajaras is legit if you can put it on their mill. Maybe. Birds are flying a lot lower to the ground these days. Oh, now it's the birds, so it's like a natural disaster then. It's like a tsunami coming, so units are stacking, birds are flying overhead. Why he not walled to the edge of the map? Who you're talking about, Hera? Right here. This is easier to defend. And if you wall to the edge here, you're still going to be open on this side too. So I don't know. Usually players are walling like this because it's easier for them to defend. Okay, so look at Yo's economy behind this. 17 on food right now with the little trickle. He's added in 2 more scouts, and he's got 1 archer, so he does have the range behind. Trying to go for this villager here. Hera is going to try and quick wall him in. The camel's coming around, and the camel can't do anything about that. So great stuff there from Hera to save this 1 villager at 5 HP. Yo trying to come back there and get that, but that's not going to happen. And Hera playing very defensively with the archer mass, and that's how you usually want to play with Vikings, right? Wall up, take advantage of your free wheelbarrow, free handcart. Build up your archers and try and make your way to the next stage. But look at Yo's eco. Hera's still without either eco upgrade. He's got wheelbarrow, so it's probably better in the end than Yo's. But missing horse collar, missing double bit axe is a big deal. Yo, Firelight, thank you for the gift sub to Myth. Thank you, man. You can see that worker efficiency there for Hera. Like, Yo hasn't really been spending his time. He walled mostly in Dark Age. He's building only with 1 villager. None of his vills are walking around, and he still has a lower worker efficiency than Hera, who has been walling and running his villagers around and quick walling and fighting with them. That's the difference that Wheelbarrow makes. The wheelbarrow up, or the wood upgrade alone is like 2 to 3 extra vills with 12 on wood. Well, how much is that? That's a 15%, right? So it's like if you have 10 vills, it should be like slightly less than 1.5. Because you have to account for the walking time too. 20%? I thought it was 15. Is it 20? Do I not even know what the first wood upgrade gives us? I thought it was 15%. Or is the second one 15? Is Bosa 15? Does it go 20, 15, 10? People are furiously Googling 20, 20, 10. 20, 20, 10. Okay. So then if you have 10 vills, that's less than 2. Right? Slightly less than 2. Extra vills on wood. Cool. Hera's farms are running up faster, no horse color. Yep, and Yo's the first one to Castle Age. And Yo's gonna have a decent eco here. I just wonder what does he go Shravamsha Skirmisher? Shravamsha Skirmisher, maybe. Might be okay. Gujara's missed the last Skirmisher upgrade. Or the last armor upgrade. That won't matter in Castle Age. Could you show res collected, please? Yeah, I got you. See a little bit more food for Yo. And more wood. More gold for Hera, though. Second TC from Mr. Yo over there on the gold. And he needs to do something about securing wood lines. He's only got this wood line and this wood line here. And he's going to make a TC over here. So he's secured exactly like 5 more trees. And that TC is on stone too. So he might be thinking about chakrams. I was thinking about the late game composition. I think Gujaras are probably just better than Vikings here. Late game. Vikings can go Arbalest Berserk. But I think the mobility of the Gujaran army and the fact that you might just run your units into a massive chakrams is going to be better. Here comes Bosoff for Mr. Yo. That's a 20% increase, folks. We figured it out. Doesn't really matter. You're going to get them anyway, right? It doesn't really matter on the percentage. 15, 20%. I mean, it's still good. I feel like Hera picked Viking to warm up. Well, it's a best of 21, so you're going to need to pick a lot of different civs at some point, right? So you got to be really strategic with when you pick them. There's 21 civs selected for each player. Look at this from Yo. He's surrounding Hera. Hera's gone for the egg. The beautiful little egg. And I think it's helping him out right now. If Hera had walled like this, if he had villagers out here, it means he would have had to wall over here too. Easier for Yo to break into. Hera right now can just simply defend behind this with villagers and then send vills out and keep his army in the front here. And it's a big army, 20 crossbows to guard this TC while it goes up. That's the advantage of the egg. And I still bet Burmese wasn't picked by either player. Well, Exorcept, it's a best of 21. Each player picks 21 civs, and we have 42 civs in total. So if you do the math, Exorcept. Do the math. Oh, you're saying Burmese aren't even mathematically viable in a 42 civ draft? I see. They weren't even picked last, bro. It was Turks and Spanish picked last. We'll get to the draft after this game. It's a remarkably passive game so far. Happens a lot, though, with the Vikings. Happens a lot. I think Hera might want to consider continuing to add mangonels and just go for a big push here. Yo is on stone, and if Yo has to put that castle defensively, I think it behooves Hera to keep this map position. I'd love to see more mangonels being added in, maybe even a second Siege Workshop double mangonel production. He's got the crossbows here to kill the Shirvamshas if they try and come in and snipe. And Shirvamshas are over there killing mangonels. That's why you got to keep the mangonels with your army, my friend. This is what Yo does. Go for a Siege Workshop forward, Hera. Do it. Do it. Meanwhile, Yo with the +2 armor on his skirmishers, and he's managing to defend right now, and he's got a Siege Workshop of his own. I think we need just mangonels from Hera. This is bad from Hera to almost lose that mangonel, but he manages to save it. That's good. Bees don't have hooves. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hera losing that one. Now he needs to back up. Is he going for the University and Ballistics? I don't see it. He's gone for a third TC back there. Villager count right now, 60 to 68. But remember, Hera has handcart. Yo only has wheelbarrow. And now Yo is getting the bloodlines for his Shirvamshas. And Hera is just now adding another mangonel. And I'm not sure about... I don't think that micro works like that. Hera, I don't think micro works like that, my friend. I don't think, like... Ooh... I don't think running into the shots and then running back is the way to dodge them. And there's the castle. I think Hera needed to... I'm saying I think a lot because I'm thinking a lot of things. I think Hera needed to keep the forward pressure on Yo. Instead of that second TC, maybe a second Siege Workshop. Maybe continued mangonel production. Keep them safe. And keep Yo with the castle at home. Instead, Yo has come forward with the castle on Hera's face. Hera with some good micro there to take down the mangonel, but Yo's castle will definitely go up. And he's going to be firing at this TC, and Hera needs to run away. And look at the resources from Yo. Yo is thinking about maybe even Imperial Age here. Villagers still coming out of here. Castle is spicy as fuck. Yeah. It's a little spicy. It's like, it's got that little warning on the menu, you know? The little flame besides the selection. It's not gluten-free, though. It doesn't have the little grain beside it. One chili? Yeah, it's definitely a one chili castle. I mean, like, if we're talking about a 3 or 4 chili castle... that would be like stealing the farms and placing it here would be a 3 chili castle. And there goes Yo on the way to Imperial Age. What can Hera do about it? Interesting 4th TC for Yo. I mean, my man does need wood, right? Like, we identified that earlier. He's looking for wood, for sure. 4th TC from Hera at the back here, and he just keeps falling further and further back. That TC is going to fall. Yo is still on stone. Yo is maybe thinking about a 2 chili castle. Oh, a 2 chili castle would be this one right here. That hill is just made for a castle. Meanwhile, at the back, Shirvamshas and Skirmishers coming in. Hera is trying to go on stone for a castle of his own. Yo will see that. Might be able to pick off a few vills here. Eco KD is now 4-0 in favor of Yo. Remarkably few villagers dying so far in this best of 21. And Yo is now going into the cavalry armor. He's got 31 on food. His eco behind is actually looking pretty good. 31 farms is not bad at all. And look at the res he's going to have when he hits Imperial Age. Hera's going to go up, though. And Hera's going to have a castle of his own pretty soon. Yep, I agree, Myth. That mill bonus makes all these tight builds so much cleaner. It's crazy. I had Gajaras on Arena for the first time, I think, with Controller Player the other day. And I went up with 23 villagers to Feudal Age. And I managed to go FC with a forward castle drop on 23 vills. It was actually crazy the way it impacts it. It's nuts. And Hera just calls the GG. Hera just calls the GG. And that one goes to Yo. Let's make sure I can actually click the little... They're so small with 21 dots. And it's so small. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think... I don't know. There's something I see from Nikov quite a bit. When he's like playing as... when he's playing as Vikings, I've seen it multiple times now. He'll go for double Siege Workshop Mangonel forward. And I've seen it work a couple times now. And he's just keeping the forward pressure. He wants all of his opponent's attention over here. He wants the Viking economy to do its work at home. And he knows that he's going to have a really, really good early imp. So even if his opponent gets a castle up or gets up faster, their castle is going to be at home because his mangonel pressure is at the front. It's going to be like at the back of their base. And I think that's a good strategy. What makes Gajara so strong? Well, the constant food income is good, right? Means you can focus on other things, just keep your TCs producing. But also their tech tree is so versatile. They've got the Shravamshas, which are an excellent raiding unit and super quick. And then they can always go into chakrams later. And they've got the siege elephant to help with pushes. So, I don't know. I think they're just a really good civ. I think they need to be toned down a bit. Shravamshas need to be toned down. Probably the speed needs to be dropped. Instead of 1.76, maybe like 1.6 on the speed. And maybe a little bit longer time for charging up this bar. It's probably good. Well played by Yoda. The siege elephants are obnoxious. What have they done to you? Were they rude to you? What did they say? Funny how everyone thought Bengalis would be pretty good, but Gujaras turned out to be the big winners. Yeah, you see that and you're like, man, 2 Vils. 2 Vils for free per TC? And then you realize that's basically just a worse version of Malay. For the early game, anyway. And their tech tree sucks. And Rathas need 1,000,000 upgrades. They also charge while being attacked. I think that is too much. Yeah. I think if Shravamshas get a little bit nerfed, Gujaras are going to come back down to earth a little bit. For sure. And maybe even chakrams will get nerfed a little bit. You never know. Okay, what? Oh my god, dude. Now we gotta like search through here. Okay, we found Vikings. There's so many civs. We found Vikings. That's a loss. And there's Gujaras. Ooh, they're both using civs from the first line. What do you think about on garrisoning sheep as you would normally start dropping farms as Gajara? I don't know about that. I don't think that's worth it, is it? I don't think it is. When you're dropping farms, Varian, think about it. How many villagers do you want harvesting a sheep so that you can effectively get the food without it rotting away? You want like 6? Usually you're dropping farms with like 1 or 2 vills, right? I don't know if like if ungarrisoning the sheep would be worth it in the long term. I think you're going to lose some food to the rot, and I don't think it's going to like... It's going to pay off in a few minutes anyway. I don't know. Here we go, game number 2. Maybe Gujara Mills should have less HP or something. I think Gujara Mills should only have 8 slots. Or like 6 slots. Or maybe even 5. You want to really nerf them to the ground? You want to see them never get played again? Give it 5 slots in a mill. Alright. Here is Winged, and Hera is playing as Ethiopians. Yo is playing as Malians, and this is not Empire War, even though this is a Red Bull Wallow map. And Yo is already coming forward, and Yo is thinking about laming Hera, and he got the first hit, but now they're equal. Who's going to stick around? Who's going to be afraid? Who's going to keep taking the fight? Who's going to be afraid? Who's going to be afraid? I think Hera dies here. Hera's sending a villager. Yo needs to run away, and Hera gets an additional hit. And Hera is going to have his goats and eat them too. Meanwhile, Yo bringing back a Rhino and Yo going out to wood. Still exploring around. I question how people are really going to play this map on non-Empire Wars settings. Because it is kind of a crazy map. But I think Empire Wars changes it a lot. Like, you can see Hera already sending a villager out to dock on this side. Wait. No, he's not. He's sending it out to the lumber camp. Yeah, I was thinking, where the hell are his vills on wood? He doesn't have any. But they will probably send villagers out to dock because there's so many fish here. On Empire Wars, you can't really make that trade-off. You want to go for military first. Is there a chance we're going to see Champ Scarls? Maybe. Ethiopians against Malians. I feel like that's one option that Malians can go for sure. And Hera manages to snipe the scout from Yo, and he's taking back the 2 goats. So Yo is struggling. Yo tried to lame, and Hera says, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I will end up killing your scout. Unfortunately for Hera, he won't have enough HP, even if he finds this villager. To come kill it. And Yo is going to have the dock up first, courtesy of Malians. Cheaper wood investment for it. And eventually he's going to have a dock. There we go. Okay. He made it work. Is Hera going to go for the dock at all is my question. He's only got 4 on wood. Shoots the zebra so it tasks back into a spot where he can push it into the TC. That's cute. I meant, what is Empire Wars? Empire Wars is a game mode where you start in Feudal Age. I think you start with a barracks, blacksmith, 2 lumber camps, a couple farms, a mill, a mining camp, and like 27 villagers. Is it 27 or 25? Can't remember. But that's what the Red Bull tournaments were played on. So Yo doesn't have to worry about this scout coming in. He's got 6 HP. But Hera has discovered the dock. Hera's now going for a dock of his own over here. Hera's food count is looking really good. Yo definitely wants to get up to Feudal Age now that he's seen Hera's discovered him here. But I don't know if he's going to have the necessary food to do so. And I think Hera, who spent his time pushing in the zebra, might be up faster. Also, Ethiopians will get a little bit of gold and a little bit of food upon reaching the next stage. It's going to help them out with their rush, for sure. Yo, Firelight Studio, oh no, I already thanked you. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gift sub, man. Alright, Hera. You're going up to Feudal Age. And Yo has Loom, and now you're walling in Yo's villager, and Yo didn't even... Oh, God. Yo didn't even notice, but Hera won't be able to get around to this side. Gonna try and block with this scout. Hera going up without Loom, because Yo is missing the scout, and tried to go wall in the villager from Yo. That is a ballsy move, for sure. 3 fishing ships for Yo. And Yo is 20 seconds slower, but I think Yo will have... I think he might have more wood to produce Navy upon reaching Feudal Age. He's going to spend less on that dock, and he's got 14 on wood right now. Okay, Hera just allocated a bunch more to wood. Hera should be fine. Yeah, I'm curious to see how late this map goes in standard RM. Because in Empire Wars, like, this pond is it's a deal, but it's not a big deal. I feel like in standard RM, this pond is gonna be a big deal because there's a lot of fish here. Two fire galleys on the way out. What is Yo going for? Fire galley, fire galley. Okay. Wood upgrade coming in from both players. Hera getting a bit extra gold upon reaching feudal age, which is why he's got 0 on gold right now. So that's an advantage. Yo has to have 5 on gold to get those first 3 or 4 fire galleys out. Hera can just comfortably get those out right away without being there. And now he's sending villagers out to gold. Perfect timing for him. And he's going for a barracks here. Yo with no barracks yet. Fully focused on the water currently. Does Hera have loom yet? No. And he doesn't have enough gold for loom. Oh my god, imagine if Yo had come over here. Oh man, Hera didn't even have enough gold for loom. Imagine if Yo had some military, if he did go water. Ooh, could have been a villager buffet. Hera's base. But he's gonna be fine now. We'll see if he eventually does get loom. We'll see if he remembers that he doesn't have it. So Yo right now using the fishing ships to block the fire damage from Hera. And he's getting more fire galleys of his own onto the field. He's done some really decent damage. And now he's trying to block this fire galley with his fishing ships as he tries to get these ones back to repair. But it's not to be. And Hera will have 2 fire galleys alive, and Yo is only going to have 1 weak one. With 2 more on the way, though. Hera now going for an archer range. Still no land production, I think, from Yo. Okay, now he's going for the barracks. Interesting. I think Yo is just behind, though, right? Yo is just straight up behind. Like, we got 3 full HP fire galleys here. He's repairing 1, sure. As Yo tries to get cute with the positioning. But I'd love to see a demo. Like, why is Yo not gone for at least 1 demo here yet? I think he's got to give up on water. Now he goes for the demo. He's going to have to shift into land for sure, but Hera's already going to be there. Hera already has archers coming out. Blacksmith coming out for him too. Yeah, this isn't looking good for Yo. For sure not looking good for him. Does Hera have loom yet? Burp. Dude, he needs to remember. He still has no loom. It's worked so far. We just hope. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad play. It's a really good play if you can remember to get loom as soon as you see military from your opponent. And there it is right there. Perfect. Calculated. Idle TC time for both players. A little bit more for Yo, and that reflects what's happening here in the villager count. As Yo adds more fishing ships? Really? Really? Okay. Yo is adding fishing ships, and Yo is going to get hit right here by the archers. The archers do have fletching. Those villagers are trapped up against the mining camp. That's 2 dead vills from Yo. This is not the start that he wanted for sure. It's probably going to be maybe even 3 dead villagers. Ooh, she escapes. Yo, she dodged. But Yo's going to lose an archer as well. So 2 vills, 1 archer. Scout from Hera will go down. That's actually kind of valuable for Yo. No vision on that side anymore. And Hera is still wandering around here, and Yo is going to have to probably add in Another archer range, maybe some skirmishers. What was she doing? Meanwhile, on water, Yo's losing again. And Yo added fishing ships. What is this about? We don't know. We don't know why it happened, but it did. And now Yo is engaging with villagers, and this looks really bad. He's going to lose another villager here. He's going to lose his archers. Probably another villager? No, good micro. It's a hero archer. And the vills run away. And there's the skirmisher. Food eco for Hera looking pretty good. 600 in the bank. He still has these 2 fishing ships that have been working the whole time. Yo's fishing ships will go down. Hera's going to be wondering why he added those at all. And Yo is not contesting water anymore. Yo is banking up res. Maybe think about clicking up to Castle Age, but he can't even defend himself. Like, Skirmisher is chasing this archer over here. 4 more archers coming in. Doesn't have the armor upgrades, so can't defend against that with just 2 skirms on this side. This is bad. This is really bad. Hera's on the way up to Castle Age. I think we're looking at a 1-1 here, folks. Off to a good start in this series. Yo is so dead. Yo is omega dead. Yes. Even if Hera loses this entire army for free, what are the skirmishers going to do? Come forward and raid? We got a scout coming out from from Hera. That can take care of this entire army. And he's on the way to Castle Age. And he has the water control. He's adding more fish. Great addition. Yeah, this map is slightly less crazy in standard RM than it is in Empire Wars for sure. So what are the possibilities here for Yo? What could he possibly do in this situation? Wall up to here? Go for some, maybe like a tower or a TC in defense if he ever gets to Castle Age. I think he's going to need a tower here. And then try and hold off the army until he can get into camels, potentially. Like, even camels against Ethiopians is not good. Knights, probably not great. I don't know. Are you biased because Hera is also Canadian? No. I've had people say I was anti-Hera before. The only players I'm biased for are underdogs, usually. And there's not really an underdog in this fight. Is it Empire Wars? It is not Empire Wars. There's a forward siege workshop. Yo calls the GG. And that one goes towards Hera. And Slam. Slam's usually an underdog, though. That's the thing. KD in favor of Hera. We knew how that was going as soon as he took control of water. And got out there with the archers faster. Great build order there from Hera. Helped out by the Ethiopians. I think Yo... losing those 2 goats hurt him for sure. Losing his scout hurt him for sure. Maybe a little bit aggressive taking that fight near Hera's base. I felt you were very happy when Hera won Hidden Cup. Well, that was Hera finally winning a tournament, right? That was Hera finally winning a tournament. That's why I was so stoked for him. Also, like, if you remember, we were in the call with him, and it was like right after he had won. He had no time to celebrate, and Tristan was just like super monotone serious. I felt like Hera deserved a moment there, you know? That's why I tried to kind of like pump him up a little bit. I felt like he deserved a moment to just like appreciate the win. Because he had been second so many times. Alright, so Hera will
Hey Dave,
win
I made
with Ethiopians.
$1,200 betting on a baseball game, so I thought you could have some. Also, I had a dream about you last night. You died of a heart attack while having a beer with your father. So, be careful, I guess.
Okay, great. Thanks for the $5 and the weird message. Thank you, I guess. Yeah. Lost for Malians, right? It was like, I like the thing is with players when they win tournaments, so often as casters,
Your mom groped me 2 Halloweens ago. Shut
we
the
just
fuck
bring
up,
them
girl.
in
Take it to
and it's
Twitter.
like they
Speaking
don't
of
get
weird
to
messages, happy
celebrate, right? This is a
babyversary.
huge moment for them. We just bring them in and start asking like bullshit questions. It's so like, I don't know. I feel sometimes it's our responsibility just as friends of players to kind of celebrate with them, right? Mashira, thank you for the 9 months. Stop asking bullshit. I will say that interviews in general get such a bad rap by viewers. Like viewers expect us to be preparing questions while we literally the most break we might have during a set is 3 minutes in between games. They expect us to be preparing something. Like if you ever complain about an interview, you need to take a step back and realize that the casters that are doing it have been working literally the entire day. Outsource the interviewing? Yeah, that's the best possible solution. To outsource it to someone else, but like it's really tough, right? It's really tough. Like even Riley as the interviewer, Riley does a great job, but Riley needs a team of people feeding him questions. Right? Like at the Red Bull tournaments, like in between sets, if I wasn't casting, I was watching the games, getting my notes ready for the panels and talking with Riley the whole time and kind of giving him the questions that he needs to ask or the things he needs to bring up, right? And what's her face? Brittany. We were doing the same thing with Brittany. Except with Riley, at least he understood basically the game. So Brittany, we were like writing the questions out for her. So it's just like it's a lot going on, right? It's a lot going on. Riley's amazing. Riley is incredible. And I hope they have him back for the next tournament because he just makes it completely different. Like his presence is amazing. His work rate is amazing. Professional. He's a professional for sure.
Yeesh.
Professionalism is what I meant to say. He's top notch. Yo, Exerset, thanks for the gifts of the Birdman. Thank you so much. Yeah, with the big money in AoE2 casting, why don't you pay a team of specialist interviewers? I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I don't know if you're... I hope you're being sarcastic. Yo, Straggler Tree, thanks for the gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. You got a bunch of good ones in there, too. Yes, good. I don't think people realize with the big prize pools we get from Microsoft, no one takes, like, barely any fees off the top of that. All of that money goes into prize pool. So any of the admin fees and stuff like that, with a very few exceptions, is being paid by the caster. And usually we make less with casting tournament games than we do with this standard stream. So it's all just building publicity. It's rarely to balance the books for a tournament. You're usually losing money on a tournament. Usually. There's some exceptions like Hidden Cup. I think Battle of Africa and King of the Desert Mem, maybe the sub count climbed enough for him. WWC, I definitely lost money for sure. But it's an investment, right? All right. Let's go. Yo and Hera, game number 3, and we've got Golden Swamp here. And remember, this used to be in the map pool, folks. And if you remember this being in the map pool, we've got the Water Buffalo at the front. We've got the 2 Rhinos at the front, so potential for laming. We've got this buildable terrain in the middle with all this gold here. Famous game with Yo against Hera on this map. Does anyone remember? My background for the scoreboard is a depiction of that game. Yo going Korean turtle ships and sniping down the monks from Hera. I think it was like 7 monks. He sniped down. Not a single conversion. Still lost the game, but it was hilarious. That was at Red Bull Wallaloo 2, I think, the semifinals, if I remember correctly. Yo, Firelight Studio, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. All right, guys. What do we think about the Civ matchup? Berbers against Britons. I like Britons here. I think Berbers. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think this is a pretty easy map to lock down, and you can see, like, if you wall on the sides here, look at all the res you have available to you, right? You got 1, 2, 3 golds, 2 stones, multiple wood lines. And if you can lock down your map, I think it starts to favor the Britons. Berbers, you want mobility. You want an open style map. Unless you're going for the full water control. And then maybe you'll have the advantage. I think Berbers have a better navy than Britons. But still, it's going to be tough with them for sure. Genitor feels almost acceptable against Britain's extra range. No, Genitor is just... I think Genitor is just bad overall. I think they got some buffs, but they still need more. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 8 months. It's hard to buff Genitor though, because Berbers are already a good civ without it. I think it's really hard to justify further buffs onto that unit. Uh-oh. This could be bad for Hera. It's really good for Yo to keep the scout around here. He's stalling out this dock placement. And Yo is not attacking the villager without Loom. Maybe he'll attack it once he sees the scout back here from Hera. He did manage to steal 2 water buffalo. Maybe he just doesn't want to lose the HP on that scout. Wants to keep it alive to harass the fish once they come out, potentially. Keep exploring around the map. Very strange that he didn't attack that vill. Yo's going to get the second rhino in. Yo already has the dock up, fishing ship coming out. And Scout Cav coming over here, and he's going to find the 2 water buffalo that Hera missed. Many, many water buffalo. Imagine Gajara's on this map, actually. Oh my god. Yo, Nikki, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back. How you doing, man? 10 less food for Genitors and they're good, I think. Yeah, but like I said, it's hard buffing a civilization that's already good. Like, maybe if... I don't know. Maybe if Berbers were like bottom 10% in win rate, you buff the hell out of Genitors. Ooh, did Hera see this? I don't think he did. He's going to attack these fishing ships. Yo can place them directly over the fish and not get attacked by the scout, but apparently he doesn't care. He's sending his scout back over. Buffalo is also the most meat, right? It's got 150, which means it generates a little bit more food in a Gajara mill. Uh-oh, Hera's trapped. Uh-oh, Hera's raging. Hera is raging right now. He's like, how am I trapped? Yo's got him stuck here, and Yo's going to have the scout still alive, which means he can still harass the fishing ships over on that side.
Those $4 to the hair transplant procedure. Don't give up, Dave. We'll save ya.
Yo, Klubar, it's too late, my friend. It's too late. Go on without me. Go on without me, Klubar. Thank you for the 6 months. You already know. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Fuck you, buddy.
Or actually 10 months. You're on a 9-month streak, though. Don't call me buddy, pal. So this is annoying. I don't think Yo is going to be able to kill any of those, but it is annoying. And Hera's going for his second dock over here. Yo should scout that. He's looking right now. Should come over here and see if there's another dock. He is going for a dock of his own, too. On the middle, no less. And he's got all of these left. How many water buffalo does Hera have left? Not many at all. He's got 2 left, and Yo has 9! Oh my god! Hera going for the galley approach as well. You might have enough room to play around with galleys here. You might have enough room to dance with the galleys. Villager from Hera now making a dock on the middle. Yo can't engage against this villager. He can harass it a little bit and he'll be able to see the dock. But he's got limited HP. He only has 6 HP on that. As he goes for a dock forward. Really? Wow. Hera's going to discover that, right? Unless his galley goes that way. Oh, they went this way? Are they going to loop around that way? No, he'll see this dock and he'll probably be able to deny this. Never mind. He won't be able to. The fire is going to be there for Mr. Yo. He's going to shift the villager over to the other side and he'll get the dock up right in Hera's face. And when you're going galleys against fire galleys, you want space to maneuver. You want room to grow. And this dock in the face is going to provide none of that. It's going to be very, very difficult. Especially with the extra speed on Berber ships. It can be very difficult for Hera to avoid these fire galleys and mass up his galleys effectively. And the villagers can come forward and repair the fire galleys. I forgot about this. They can step onto this terrain and become a part of that water battle as long as they're not getting sniped down. Yo doing a good job there. Yo still massing up the fires. Hera walling up into an egg behind this. Did you see Hera's video explaining how crop shots actually give more range than mangonels? Yeah, but we already knew that. That's why we called them crop shots. Fishing ship's going down. And Hera's still running around. And now Hera going for a blacksmith in the middle. Yo needs to save this Vil. He's going to have lots of fire galleys, though, and I think Hera's going to have some problems because these galleys are getting pretty weak. And I don't know... He's only killed 1 fire galley so far. He's lost 4 units this game. 1 of those was the scout. 2 of those were the fishing ships. So he's only lost 1 galley as well, but he's about to lose more as Yo completely surrounds him. Hera's just trying to build galley numbers, and it's getting increasingly difficult for him. Do you see how Hera made fun of T9 in that video? Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Hera's had some good videos lately. This is problematic for Hera. The HP on those galleys is getting awfully low. Another one goes down. Remember the water buffalo count for Mr. Yo, how high it was, which means especially with Mr. Yo still fishing on this side, and soon enough, like the fish are all going to be gone. Fire galleys 1.43 on the galleys, so Berber fire galleys same speed as regular galleys. Drop frames, yeah, sorry. Hopefully it doesn't impact the VOD. Lots of fires, oh my god, and a demo too. Loving this demo from Yo. Demo. This is what you got to do. You can't just yeet that demo in and try and go for big shots, but what you can do is try and pull the galleys out of position. Or try and get something like that. That almost connected. I think it was a little bit off. Look at the food eco, though, for Yo. Look at the food eco right now. He's almost about to go up to Castle Age, going for his stable forward. I think Hera should probably add in a couple demos in front of this. And I'm surprised he's still queuing up more galleys. Hera will win the water with the galleys, but it's what position he can hold with the water once Yo gets Castle Age. Because Fire Ship is very, very tough to fight against with only galleys. Oh, 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 oh! Nice snipe from Hera. Maneuvering in a difficult circumstance. And Yo loops around. Yo's going to save some fires. Maybe queue up some fires. Keep him inside the docks. Get up to the castle age. Go for the upgrade. Meanwhile, Hera trying to get his food eco sorted. No Horus Scholar. He's got 8 farms. And Yo has a villager forward. Yo is going to lose the fish now. So that's unfortunate for him. Castle age timing is just so much better. He's finally run out of those water buffaloes. Took him a long time. And he's not even fully walled here. Like, what's... I guess he's not fully walled at the front. Or over here. Yeah, he doesn't care. Harris still hasn't clicked. Well, how is he going to? He's going to have to use the market. If this was like islands 1v1, usually you would have already had a market down. You sell your stone, sell your wood, and buy food. But I think playing this map, Hera wants to go for more TCs. And, ooh, this is going to be rough. He's just now going for the market. Yo going for War Galley upgrade, which will make his fire galleys into fire ships. Give him a lot of extra armor and also give him access to knights, which he's making right now, and a siege workshop, which is on the way. Hera is still not up to the next stage. He does have the galleys. Which are good. Keeping control of the middle of the map. And now he's selling wood and buying food, and he's on the way to Castle Age. Has managed to preserve his stone. So maybe could go for TCs once he reaches it, but he's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds away. I was going for walls over here. Ah, do you see what he's doing here, chat? You see what he's making himself a little nook to sit the galleys in if the fire galleys come. Now, if there's any demos from Yo, that might be an issue, but I like the idea. I like the nook. I like the nook. It's clever. Mangonels coming in. Oh, and the knights are here. And the Mangonels are behind to deny the villagers from walling. Hera is still 1 minute and 20 seconds away from having an effective defense against this. Loses 1 villager. Knights working away at the houses. That's lots of wood investment. His TCs are cheaper, so maybe he could YOLO some TCs in defense. Yo is now shifted fully onto the land attack. Monk coming out here from this forward monastery. Still keeping his fires and his demos back here. Hera is just sitting. He doesn't want to take any chances. He's busy, all right? He's busy. Now Mangonel attacking the TC. 15 seconds away, so Castle Age can't be denied. But another villager going down there. Hera sending villagers to the middle. Hera having villagers over here. Hera going for the War Galley upgrade right away. And he's trying to win the game on map control right now. Win the game on middle map control. On gold control. Goes for a monastery. So he wants to convert some of the knights to go after the Mangonels. Doesn't want to make knights of his own. Simply wants to utilize Yo's knights to kill his own units, and Yo is going to see that. And now Yo is coming out with some of the fires, but Hera will have War Galley in here, which means Yo will need to retreat from this, or just lose all his units. Probably lose all his units.
Your mom groped me 2 Halloweens ago. Shut the fuck up.
That monastery is going to be super exposed, because this TC is going down. All of these farms are idled. Chemical, thank you so much. Thanks for the 10 months. All these farms are idle. That monastery is going to be awfully lonely up there. And I think Yo shifts the Mangonels onto attacking that. But Hera will have control over the golds. And Hera will have another TC over here. Adding more farms. Villager count right now, 52 villagers for Yo. And 47 vills for Hera. Okay. Could be good. It could be good for Hera. It could be good for Hera. It's really good for Hera as long as he doesn't get that knight. Yo is fine as long as he doesn't get that knight. And another monk on the way from Hera. He used the War Galleys to protect the monk. That was great. Killed 2 knights from Yo. As long as Hera doesn't convert this, Yo is fine. And another TC in the middle from Hera. Yo is now shifting onto water, and he's going for War Galleys himself. Okay. Does Yo loop around here and make a TC? And take all the farms. Is Yo gonna demo that TC? Probably not. Probably not. Ooh, this is rough for Yo. It's really hard to get back on water against 16 War Galleys. Even if they don't have Bodkin Arrow. I feel like Yo's gonna have to do some more exploration. He's wondering where things are, and he's going for an outpost over here. So really smart from Yo to figure this out. He knows he can see a villager here and a farm. I think Town Watch would be good for him right now, just to get more vision on that house, tell him what's going on, get more vision on these outposts as well. He knows Hera is out here with some. He's just confirming that Hera isn't over here. Here we go. He'll see this. Shift the mangonels over. It's time. Take out the market. Actually smart. Take out the market before you move. Hera's been using that. Okay, fire ships, demos, war galleys. All of these things are going to be combined. It's going to be pretty awkward for Hera to fight against. That's a good demo. But the monks are here from Yo. From Hera. That's a good combination there. Monks to convert the galleys in front. And now those galleys are your galleys. It started off well for Yo until the conversions came in. It was really good from Hera not to attack the fires. So they had full HP when they were converted. However, he's having problems over here now. It's got a siege workshop in defense. Yo should probably start killing this before mangonels come out. I think he's going to get it before any mangonels come out. That mangonel is at 40%. It's also got a knight here. There's no monks over here from Hera. Trying to repair this. Yo tasks one mangonel to stop that. Mangonel from Hera will come out, though. Mangonel from Hera will get some value. And will it be one? It will be one. Will it be two? We don't know yet. Villager is here to repair that mangonel. This one goes down. More knights on the way. Hera engages with the villagers. This is a desperation defense. The monks are back over here from Hera. And they could convert some knights. And if they convert that knight, this is big problems for Yo. He needs to delete that knight. And he does. Tries to go after the monks, but loses a mangonel. Hera is managing to stay alive. 73 vills for Yo. 65 vills for Hera. Plus 4 fishing ships. Another villager goes down there for Mr. Yo. And the water battle continues. As Yo goes for fire ships on that side and docks on this side. Hera also collecting the relics. Yo already has 2 inside his monastery. This is really close game, considering that Hera lost his entire starting base. Really good defense here from Hera. And Yo goes for a siege workshop. Does Hera have Town Watch? Hera will be able to see this. He does have Town Watch. Would you go light cav instead of knights? Why? Yo only invested into a few knights. He doesn't even have the armor or the attack, right? If you're just going scouts, doesn't really make much sense because they take forever to snipe the siege. And take forever to take the villagers out. Maybe you add 1 scout just for the monks, but light cav, no. Oh, knight, you need to be attacking. No! Very fortunate conversions for Hera. Oh my goodness. Super quick conversions on both of those knights, and the one knight was stalled out here, bumping up against the other. He wasn't attacking the monk. That was a very fortunate series of events there for the Canadian. And Hera going for a forward castle. Oh boy. Yo has enough stone for a castle though. And he's going to go for a castle right here. And I think Hera needs to abandon this as soon as he sees that. Does he see it? He does. And he's still going for it. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, just go back. Maybe put it here if you want to, but go back. Now the question is, who gets up to Imperial Age first? Right now it looks like it's going to be Hera. Losing villagers on this side. This castle over here is really going to help Hera out, although losing villagers isn't great. And I think he just lost like 6, 7 fills. 95 villagers for Yo, 72 villagers for Hera. Still has to worry about this stuff over here. Yo going for another outpost. And Yo building up navy. But this castle is really going to help Hera in the navy battles. He can hang out by it. Yo can't hang out by his castle. So Yo is going to have to shift over in this direction. Hera's got to be careful though. Yo has ballistics, Yo has bodkin arrow, and all these war galleys. And he's going to be killing villagers. This is a fascinating... Is that castle weak on broken ground? I don't know. Don't think it takes more damage on this stuff. Maybe, but I don't think so. Yo, stage-wise, thank you for the 8 months. This is a really interesting game. So I don't know who to say has map control advantage. Because Yo has map control over here, and he can theoretically take these golds. But Hera has the map control in the middle. I think I would favor Yo, but it's an interesting conundrum for sure. How much gold does Yo have? Yo's got gold here. Still has a bit left, and he's got some gold up here too. Hera could cut this off if he wanted to. And he's got a monk over here, so maybe he knows about it. He does. Yo is thinking about another castle too. Hera doesn't have stone. But Hera is taking back his base. Got all these monks over here. Good mangonel snipe there from Yo, but he loses that one. And now he's adding in a few scouts to take care of the monks. As long as Yo keeps Hera off of this area, I think he's fine. If Hera ever gets back over here safely, it's going to be an issue for sure. Imperial Age in now from Yo. No Trebs out from Hera. No Trebs yet from Yo. I'd love to see a couple Trebs from this castle just to take this down. Hera's now harassing Yo over here, and Yo needs to be careful not to let that villager escape as he goes for another castle on this side. Galleon upgrade incoming from Yo, but he just took a bad fight there. Hera's still without the Galleon upgrade. There it is right there. He's got Bracer, however. Why on earth is this best of 21? Because it's best of 21? I don't know. Why wouldn't it be best of 21? If he makes light cav instead of monks or knights, he can kill Hera's monks. Well, he can kill him with the scouts, right? That he's added in. Scouts versus light cav doesn't make much of a difference against monks. Galleon upgrade just now coming in. How many galleons? 18, 19. Yo is doing a really good job, and Yo's going to take down this castle, which means he can loop around this way with his galleons now. How many docks does he have? He's got 6. How many docks for Hera? 6. And one of them isn't built. But Hera's pushing back. Two different tigers attacking the villagers as Yo loops around this way. Maybe thinking of taking advantage of the golds over on Hera's former economy. Monks really coming in clutch here for Hera. He did get block printing, so they've got a lot of range, but these ships are very speedy for Yo, and he's going to close the distance, try and take these out. Hera will win the battle for now, though. Hera will win the battle for now because of those monks. However, his castle did go down. And I think Yo's got to be very careful with these Trebs. Yeah, just back him up. Maybe even loop a Treb around this way to start harassing this economy. I think would be really good. Just one. is enough. Go for more stables. And keep your presence on the water. There's Light Cav. Or the harassment on this side. Capped ram coming in too. Do Britons get bombard galleon? You mean cannon galleon? Yes. They do now. They didn't used to, but they do now. Ooh, Yo's coming out for this. Hera's going to see that. Hera's now buying wood for 158 gold. That is the struggle right now. And he's not denying this castle. The castle will go up, and that's awful. Hera needs to be denying that. He needs to be denying that castle. That is horrendous that that went up. But he's very, very busy. He's an extremely busy man. I think it was a difficult decision for Hera, right? Try and deny the castle he might deny, or wipe up all the navy numbers from Yo. But I think this is more important. Honestly, might have noticed it just too late. +2, husbandry. This game's over. I feel like this game is over. It might not be, though. If Hera can get enough cannon galleons, which he's got one of right now, maybe he can use his navy control to take down the castle, and then... yeah, it's still over. It's still over, right? Even if he takes out this castle and all these trebs, like, Yo is literally taking his res inside his base. Hera has no units to stop this. He hasn't teched into any land units whatsoever. No halberdiers, nothing. So what does he do once Yo has like 20 of these things massed? With rams. You can't just win this game by holding on to the middle. I guess you can continue expanding this way. Try and get some castles up maybe in defense. Yo is going to go for another castle shortly. And Yo still has the trebuchet over here too. Yeah, kill the market. That's right. Yeah, kill the market. Is that a double treb stack? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Deceptive. Killing that market's the best thing he could have done right now. 42 on gold for Hera. Start killing the houses too. Still raiding on this side. Yo really needs to build up units, though. He's losing his light cav like crazy. Get some more farms down. Start building up some units. Send some stuff over here, which is exactly what's happening. Cute little mining camps right up beside each other. What's the prize money? $1,000. It's $1,000 show match. Does Hera have a lumber camp? Yes. He does. Now Hera's engaging over here. Yo has been very distracted. Okay, Hera, you're going to go for a house wall against capped rams? Apparently they can't attack. They can't squeeze through there to attack. It worked. He can't get access. The villagers are blocking. A house wall blocked capped rams. You love it. Castle over here from Hera. Hera's now buying more stones, so he's thinking about another castle. Hera's pushing this area back. Yo is trying to go for navy. And Hera's going for a castle over here. Could this be a comeback for Hera? I think Yo just hasn't, like, saved up his army enough on land. Why do you keep coming in here with 2 or 3 units at a time? Just raid all this shit. He is killing villagers over here, which is good. He's attacking the TC now, getting wheelbarrow, which is good. More light cav coming in. Guild's now coming in for Yo. He's got fast fire ship. Hera only with 2 cannon galleons, and they're not working on the castles. So he managed to take out the trebs, but not working away on the castle yet. And Yo now has 16 light cav, and I think it's getting near the end now. I've been thinking that for a while, but yeah, Yo still has access to the gold over here too. I'd love to see town centers over here from Yo, just in case Hera gets some land pressure. Or maybe shift some more villagers over to this side, just so you have continued access to gold. But at this point, I mean, you're going to be keeping your gold count up just by selling the resources that Hera is buying. Especially once you raid all of this stuff. I think capped ramps being added at the top here. Yep. Yep. Lots of light cav here too. This should be over. Credit to Hera though. Credit to Hera for staying in this game even after he got kicked out of his own base. Going for another castle there. He's running out of gold in the middle, folks. He's collected a lot of gold. Look at this. He's buying food for 168 gold. And look, yeah. Economics, bro. Economics, man. Hera buys, Yo sells. So Yo doesn't even need access to this gold. He doesn't even need to be on gold over here. He's adding the TC. I love that. Pikeman now coming in from Hera. This castle is going to go down at the top. Villagers are going to be raided. Hera now buying more wood for gold. I mean, I guess it runs both ways. Yo is keeping Hera in the game, right? By selling the wood and the food. But Hera is giving Yo access to tons of gold by buying it. It's an interesting conundrum as he converts a lot of fast fires, still contesting the water like crazy. And he's managed to clear up this stuff over here for the time being. But Yo is coming down from the north now. And Hera is at 69 villagers. Yo working away on this castle with the Trebs. They've got a brilliant position behind here. The monks have been really great from Hera. Getting block printing, massing monks, really using them well in the naval engagements until now where he ran them into the castle. But he calls the GG and he says well played, and I think it really was well played from both players. Yo with the good start. Obviously, Berber fire ships doing work. Some good flanks there. Hera with some good micro with the galleys too, but Yo just managing to get to Castle Age first. Keeping his fishing ships alive and then having all those water buffalo was big. He was in Castle Age 3 minutes before Hera. Goes for the push here. Loses water, but manages to stay competitive. What is she doing? Like sniffing the feather from the Hussar? Okay, Yo's ahead 2-1. Don't judge. She's sniffing the feather of a dead unit. Now the score is 21. Yep, exactly. Okay, eco. I mean, like, it's a lot. That's twice the food collected. And then we look at the gold. It's like twice the gold collected for Hera. Also, look at this, like this timeline.
Your mom groped me 2 Halloweens ago. Shut the fuck up or I'll take it to Twitter.
Dave.
Actually, never mind. I forgot I was on the society tab. I was going to say so much eco, but there we go. There it's more balanced. It's more balanced. Phoenix, thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. All right. We live in a society. We do indeed live in a society. Speaking of Phoenix, the end of that Phoenix song, never mind. Go game 4. What are the dark patches in the economy timeline? I don't know. Maybe fishing ships? I don't know. Oh, I gotta update the score. Fuck. I didn't update it last time. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Update the civs, though. Uh-oh. Spec dashboard is down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Happy leaves. Happy leaves. Uh-oh. 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 Mods. Mods. This is my favorite Post Malone song. Okay. Is an average APM of 80 good? It's very good. Very, very good. That's higher than most pros will get to. It depends on the map. Oh, dude, I can't find the game. Dude, you never real. Oh, there we go. Spec Dashboard is back up again. Okay, thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. They haven't launched yet. I'll be right back. $1K per game? What do you think this is? You think this is UFC? 1K per game? No, it's 1K for the whole thing. I don't know how it's devised. It's probably a certain amount per map win. Holy. Damn, dude. You got rich blood. Imagine Age of Empires gets to a point where we have a best of 21 1K per game. Dude, those would be the sweatiest games you've ever seen. Holy shit. Those would be so sweaty, dude. All right, we've got Yucatan. Yucatan, take me by the hand, make me understand. Snooze, thank you for the 8 months. And we've got Turks for Yo and Mongols for Hera. So I wonder who's gonna win this one. Mongols are quite good on Yucatan for reasons. Reasons. There are a lot of hunt. There's a lot of hunt. There's 3 boars here for Hera. He can take in the Mongol hunt bonus big. There's 2 extra boars over here for him. There's some deer over here. DJ Baba, listen, you make me a good one, I'll put it up there, all right? But it's got to be good. New contest. First one that makes me a good sub badge or sub badges will get something. I don't know what. Yucatan was my favorite map 20 years ago. Yep. That's right. In honor of Yucatan, I am going to eat this banana that I have. How about just a big D for your sub badge? How about just a banana? Mmm. Banana. Mmm. Give me your lifetime sub. I don't even know how to give up lifetime subs. I have a lifetime sub. I do have a lifetime sub from a streamer that I think gave it to me by accident. And I've never mentioned it to him. I've got like a 6-year streak. I haven't paid for it since the first year. I don't know why I have a lifetime sub there. Banana. Was it MemTV? No, it was a Pokemon speedrunner. It was Gunner Maniac. I used to watch him all the time when he speedran Gen 1. Really enjoyed it. I don't watch him anymore, really, but Any banana enjoyers in chat? Don't ask that. Oh, this is a nice mill. I like this mill. Double berry stack. I think the mill back here probably would have been better, though. Considering your Mongols and everything. Take a look at the food collected. Yeah, that's a little bit of an advantage there for Mongols. It's only gonna get higher too as he brings in another boar. He's bringing another boar, and there's still one more to have. Blocking with the scout a little bit, and my question is, how is Yo going to ever deal with this with Turks? If you play this super campy game, even then, if you play a super campy game against Mongols, Mongols probably win, right? Magadai are just really good. Same process as getting Nightbot a sub. You put in a ticket with partner support. I don't think it used to be that way, Extracep. When I got the lifetime sub, I think streamers could just manually give that out. Because there's no way that this guy went out of his way to put in a fucking ticket with partner support. That never responds to me anyway. There is no partner support. To get me a lifetime sub. No, every streamer, apparently Neo, has a few lifetime subs they can give out. Alright, Yo is here. Yo is here. Hera's going to be losing vills, and this vill does not have loom, my friends. 22 seconds away from loom, and Yo is already going to take a villager. And the Mongol bonus is so good, and the Mongol civ is so... Oh my Jesus! This Jaguar... Hera almost lost another villager. Holy, Hera's going to be stalled out over here. The Mongol bonus is so good that even after losing that vill and losing this, I still favor Hera in this situation. Granted, he hasn't lost this, but it's going to be sitting here for a while. Like, he's going to go up to the next age already, feudal age. He's got the hunt back here. He can go FC. He could just straight up go FC. He doesn't need to make anything. Look at the food he has. Look at the food. I mean, hello? He's got 500 more food collected than Yo. It's actually absurd. And I don't want to hear any calls for nerfs, okay? Mongols have been around forever. I think Mongols are really well balanced, honestly. They have that early spike, and then they have the late spike. Let's take a look at what Yo's doing. Yo's playing FC too. Yo isn't even up to, it's not up to... Yo might be playing... Okay, he's up to feudal age now. Okay, he's playing FC. I was thinking if he stays in Dark Age a little bit longer, he's playing Fast Imp, but surely not, right? Looks like Fast Imp timing, maybe. That's what I was thinking too, Myth, but I don't know. It's just, it's too soon. He would need like 2 more villagers, I think, in Dark Age to go Fast Imp. He might have the food eventually with all the deer and mill and stuff still available, but definitely won't have the gold. Mr. Yo could just make farmers and still win versus Mongols for Hussar. You think so, Black? You think he can beat Hera with Hussar? I don't know. I feel like Hera would look at that and be like, that's my unit. Mongols should be able to lure boars in their mill. Okay. Yep, that's right. Mongols should have a falcon, like in AoE 4. That was one thing in AoE 4 I thought was really cool. The Khan, having the falcon vision. I thought the speed boost and all that other garbage wasn't cool, but the falcon was super cool. Where you could just have it hover over an area and give you vision on the units there. That's cool. It was cool, Havoc. It was very cool. Alright, so there's the archer range for Mr. Yo, and it's going to be... Cavart? No. Surely not. It's going to be cav archers. Okay. Look at how many, like... Yo, just go in for it. Yo, there was only 2 villagers. Yo! Oh, man, if Hera didn't notice... Dude, if Hera tries to engage with these villagers, they are 8 HP. They're literally 10% of 2 vills. And Yo is stealing these 2. And now Hera's going to come over with this villager. But, yeah, he's thinking better of that. It's not worth it. It is not worth it, my friend. Send a full HP'er. I love you, Dave. Please adopt me. Please. No. Yo probably wanted to save his power picks for later matches, so he threw away a civ he didn't want to play. Well, it was his last civ, right? It was his last civ drafted. And how are you going to match up against Mongols really on Yucatan? Maybe you could try for something aggressive, some sort of strategy, but Yo is just going to try and make it work with Turks here. Have you ever seen a Celts player immediately go to the enemy TC and lame all the sheep? Nope. Okay, so Hera's going for 3 TC. Hera did lose a villager early. Otherwise, this boom would have been insane. And Hera is now going 3 TC with a castle. He was up at 15 minutes or so. He's going to have plenty of food economy left over. Adding in farms now. TC on the gold. Got 3 turkeys stolen, but still has some left over. It will be Mangadai against Cav Archer, likely. Triple Cav Archer stack. Triple Archer inch stack for Yo. Are all the 21 played today? No, half today, half tomorrow. All right, Town Center for Mr. Yo. Second TC. Cav Archer's being added in here. He's added them outside of the line of sight of Hera, so Hera has no idea what is going on. Maybe he assumes Yo is on stone. Maybe he assumes he's coming forward with a castle. Maybe he assumes a fast in play. Maybe he assumes a lot of things. Maybe he assumes this turkey as his own. $10.5 games today? I don't fucking know. It's more than 5 games today. Ooh. Ooh, now Hera knows about the Cav Archers. Now he knows he's going to get this wall down. Cav Archers are going to be pressuring. Militia are still inside. They can be annoying, actually, denying potential walls. But Hera should have enough for a castle soon. I think the castle goes up here, right? Got enough now. 3, 2, 1, bop. Man, he didn't wait for the 1. He went on the 2, and then I had to speed him by 1 bop. House. There we go. What did you say? You visited the AoE4 subreddit yesterday? I'm looking for your message. I can't find it. I visited the AoE4 subreddit yesterday. Shit's rough out there. Yeah, well, from their perspective, they're not really getting updates to the game, right? Kind of sucks to be an AoE4 fan. Sucks more than it does to be an AoE2 fan, that's for sure. AoE2 is getting more love than AoE4 is, which is weird because AoE4 is the newer game. AoE2 does have a larger player base, but still, AoE4 is more expensive. It's the newer game. It promotes the Game Pass more, and it gets less love than the older version. Feel sad now for AoE4. And then you make it worse by having all the hardcore AoE2 fans claiming that AoE4 gets more love than AoE2. And more attention, when it really doesn't. It's just a couple big prize pool tournaments, that's it. Alright, so 44 villas for Mr. Yo. Cav Archers, but we already got a castle here from Hera, and he's at 59 villagers right now. Hera looping around this side. He's going to clear up this army. This army is still concerned, but going for barracks now. Probably at a stable to get bloodlines. And an archer range to get his upgrades later. Yo is still booming up behind this, but even with Sapali, Turk Cav archers don't match up against Elite Mangudai. Do you have a favorite player to watch? MBL. And in AoE4, if we're talking about that, my favorite player is Mista. Like, I feel like all you people that don't like watching AoE4 and like AoE2 better would somewhat enjoy watching Mista in AoE4. He's really entertaining. If Turkish CA doesn't work for his Mangudai, what can you do? Bombard towers. Maybe. Bombard tower push. You got to rely on your fortifications with Turks against Mangudai. Right? Bombard cannons, bombard towers, castles. You don't want to be fighting Mongols in an open field with Turks, that's for sure. Yo, we'll take this? Okay. All right, then. Hoyo's saying, Yo, we'll take this. One advantage Yo has is the map positioning, right? He's preventing Hera from pushing out. Hera's now getting ballistics. He's getting bodkin. Hera is firmly ahead in villager count right now. Yo going for university. And Yo should take this opportunity, I think, to collect the relics. I think he should be adding in a monastery. He can see them anyway. See his line of sight. Ooh, yikes. Ugh. At least use a Cav Archer and Explorer if you're not doing anything else with them. Ballistics is not yet in from Yo, and this is just not a fight he wants to take, and now he's stuck. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. He doesn't have ballistics yet. Hera's just going to eat him for lunch in this engagement. There we go. Ballistics is coming in. So he's kind of sitting on the hill, waiting for his opportunity, waiting for ballistics to come in. Hera saw that one Cav Archer was weak, goes forward and snipes it. Gets some extra damage here. Good snipes there from Hera. 13 kills on these Mangudai. 0 kills on these Cav Archers. Bro! Okay, they got one. They got... Nope, never mind. That was the guy who died. 16 kills on the Mangudai. 0 kills on the Cav Archers left. Here we go. That's a good trade, though, for Hera. And now he's going out to this stone at the front. 100 villagers for him. 78 villas for Yo. And like we said before, this is Yo's last Civ pick. So he probably doesn't mind all that much losing here in this matchup with arguably the best Civ on this map. Herbal medicine would be sick here. It's a great price, too. I think Hera would rather just go monastery monk, because then you have the utility of collecting the relics too and healing up your Mangudai. He is going to hop inside for the time being, and then he'll probably pop them out as soon as the monk is here. Or he just waits. He could just wait too. Cav Archers for Yo, intercepting the Mangudai from Hera. Now he does have ballistics. He's got husbandry too. Husbandry's in for Hera, so same speed between the Mangudai and the Cav Archers. And that castle's denied for the time being. Eco KD, big 2-0 for our Chinese player. Hera selling stone. He's selling stone? Interesting strategy. Selling stone. You think you would need... You think you would want stone. You think you can make your way up to Imperial Age slowly, right? Is there any rush here, really? Gonna go for a castle over here? Mr. Yo is like 2% chance to win here. I would say it's like 10%. Still very low, but it's not as low as 2. Do you know how low 2% is? Hera could, like... Hera could you know, a car could crash into his wall and he'd be distracted and lose his whole army. You have to think about external factors as well, right? Like a bee could sting him in the eye. Well, ignoring outside influence. Well, we didn't state that before, did we? Did we, Balian? No, we didn't. I assume that? Well, don't assume things, my friend. You know what they say? Makes an ass of you and me. Siege Workshop here from Yo, and he's still controlling the middle of the map. He's got 29 Cav Archers, so we're going to see the Turk Cav Archers against Magadai. And this is not good for Hera. This is actually not good losing numbers like this. Surprised he didn't actually lose more units. That's great little maneuvering from him. I thought he was going to lose at least like 4 or 5 there. Magadai produce very slowly. That's the one downside of them. They produce very slowly. One of the slowest producing unique units. TC out here from Yo. Started to bring in the relics. So is Hera. Herbal medicine. There we go, boys and girls. 6 times faster. And watch this. See this guy right here? Look at this health bar. All right. Herbal medicine's coming in. And it's just going to be like, burp. Watch. Burp. He's healing. It's actually really quick. It's actually surprisingly fast. On this side, uh-oh. Hera being denied off a castle. For the time being. He's bringing his Magadai over, though. Thumb ring, second armor upgrade coming in for Mr. Yo. Does he have Sipahi? No, right? No. Should probably get that. Okay. Theory crafting here. Theory crafting. Yo takes a forward position right here. Okay? Yo gets bombard towers here. Okay? Defending with the Cav Archers. Alright? Cav Archers are negating, kind of negating out the Magadai. Yo goes for docks. Yo goes for artillery cannon galleons. Yo can snipe this castle with a dock right here. Yo can snipe these castles with a dock right here. Mr. Streamer, Yo doesn't have a castle? Oh, that's right. That was his first castle. There it is. There it is. What we were waiting for. Handcart now coming in from Yo. He's got 119 vills. It's a good theory craft game for sure. 31 Magadai against 26 Cav Archers. Not elite yet. He's healing again. Burp. 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 It's healing really quickly. That's all I can say. Elite Magadai. Oof. And Hera's even going for wall-offs over here, but Yo is in. Yo is in. Yo is out. Are you standing on the... How did you get up there? He was literally standing halfway up the gate. Is that the actual healing sound? Yep, that's it. Burp. Alright, so heavy Cav Archer, final armor upgrade. Dude, they're just... This is like a full-on Yucatan game from a noob match, you know? They're just waiting until Imperial Age, and then they'll go for the big engagement. Yo's going to lose his army, and then he's going to call it GG when Hera takes out his castle. I really like the fact that Hera is building up enough trebs here. He's going to come forward with 4 trebs, and he's going to force the engagement against Yo. Yo is not going to have enough for time to respond to this. Castle will die. 100% dead. Does anyone think Yo's gonna take this? Does anyone think Yo's gonna take this? Twitch chat, YouTube, if you're watching. Does anyone think Yo has a chance? These Cav Archers, they do have 100 HP. They do have 100 HP. They're a very strong unit. The Mangadai only have 80 HP, but the Mangadai are simply just better. And look, Hera is just manually microing down the Cav Archers. He's got two separate groups of Mangadai now. Two separate control groups of Mangadai. He's got the Hussar in front. 22 Cav Archers now. 26 Mangadai. Hera with the micro. Microing down all the Cav Archers. Now working on the Hussar. And his Hussar can go to town. Also killing the stables. With the trebuchets from behind. But Mangadai numbers are kind of dwindling. 19 for him. 15 now. 24 kills on these bad boys. And Yo is kind of holding. Kind of, maybe. Only 10 Mangadai. Only 10 Mangadai! Hera should be working on the Cav Archers with his trebs. Okay, he's attacking them now. Perfect. Sipahi wasn't bad after all. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad. It's not as good as Mangadai. And this is a unit that got nerfed, by the way. Old Mangadai in AOC had no attack delay with the elite version. So they wouldn't wind up with their bows at all. They would simply just fire right away. So the micro with them was insane. And Yo is about to lose everything. GG. 2% chance, boys. Spirit of the Law made a comparison between Sipahi, CA, and Mangadai in CA1. This is a prime example of why Spirit doesn't make unit videos designed towards pro players. So you should keep that in mind when you're thinking about the top level guys. The matchup might work at a lower level, but at a higher level, no. Okay. Let's go. Mongols, more HP Hussars contributed also. The fire rate is what won the day there. More than the Hussars. You see Hera microing around? You can't fire like that with CA. The Hussar numbers were more or less even. Dave, I didn't realize you had so many pros in your chat. Alright, they can, listen, they can play CA against Mangadai all they want. They can play CA against Mangadai all they want. If you guys doubt that, you can go play that matchup and see what happens. You can tell me all day that the Hussar spam won it for Hera. Whatever, you can say that all day, but I am not convinced. You say that, but Yo was winning that fight until the Hussar came in. Yo also had more Cav Archers than Hera had Mangadai. There. You saw the Mangadai number fall. Hera had less Mangadai, and he was still winning the straight-up engagement. Because of the faster fire rate. Anyway. Win for Mongols, loss for Turks. We knew that was going to happen on that map. Hera won it because of the eco? Yeah, obviously. No shit. But he also won it because Mag and I are better than... I can't. I can't. How are admin decisions in this show match handled? I think both players have played against each other enough. They're good enough sports that it shouldn't really be an issue. Instead of saying why they're better, explain why. Saying that they're better, explain why they're better. I just did. Higher base attack. Less delay on attacking, which means micro is better with them. Also affects siege, which cav archers need another unit to kill siege. 3 factors why they're better than cav archers. The only disadvantage they have is that they produce out of castles. You see the attack delay there? 0.5 seconds. Cav archer attack delay, 0.9 seconds. Can we get your heart rate monitor on the side of the screen? No, we need blood pressure to accurately. Spirit of the Law said Turk CA when mangadized. He's wrong. Like I said, it's probably right when you're not really controlling them, but if you're controlling them and spending all your energy on them, Megadeth should win. Camel Archers would win. Thank you, Chemical. Thank you. Yo, Salute. Thank you for the prime, dude. Sorry I didn't see that. Thank you so much, man. Have you invited Spirit of the Law to co-cast? No. T90 got him a few times, but he said it's really tough to reach him. I think he also just likes doing recordings, right? Live casting is so much different from recording videos. I have huge amount of respect for him because I hate recording YouTube videos. I hate it. It's so difficult. It's like just different, right? You got to have a script. You got to do the editing. Recording the video isn't even like the majority of the time. Editing is the majority of the time, which is something that just, I don't know. I don't really enjoy. So I have a huge amount of respect for that. Why do you like solo casting versus co-casting? I like co-casting better, but I gotta find the right co-caster. There's probably only like... It's like less than 5 people that I would have on this channel as a co-caster. That I think actually add value to the experience. If they don't add value, in my opinion, that I'm not saying they're not good, but if they don't add value, then I'm not having them on here. Yo, GFS, thank you for the 13 months, man. Thank you so much. That's the thing, right? Like, I could have a co-caster on here, but if I think the show is worse with a co-caster, then I won't have him on. Dash seems to be a really good co-caster. Dash has really good casting skills. Yeah, for sure. Dash is very impressive. I don't know how much he's paying attention to Age of Empires anymore. I saw him like, he was in the chat like 6 months ago. Actually, 3 or 4 months ago, maybe. He was in my chat. He said hello, but... Actually, maybe less than that. Maybe like 2 months ago. But yeah, he's been busy. If you look at his Twitter. Start the game? They haven't even started yet, bro. At least it's not showing up for me. It doesn't show them as starting. Has Hera started yet? Maybe it's another bug with Spec Dashboard, because it didn't show me games the other day. I don't think so. I think he's still in the lobby, right? Yeah, he's still in the lobby. Cool. I played a Nomad game against Dash when both of us tried to snipe you. Are you serious? That's funny. Did you say hi to him? Was that when I was on controller player? You were both trying to Q snipe me and you end up against each other? That's funny, man. That is really funny. It was a while back, but yeah. Oh, man. You watch Stranger Things, Dave? No, I don't. No. I'll watch it in like a few years after the hype has died down, I think. It's one of those shows where I'm not getting into it right now. Cat, here we go. Yo, playing as Bulgarians, Hera playing as Tatars, and we've got Ghost Lake here, and Tatars are a very good civ on this map because you get all of these extra sheep in the middle. We can see them all, and as we know, Tatar is getting extra value from the herdables, so there's 13 sheep in the middle to find. Ghost Lake, even though the golds are forward, usually ends up being a fairly campy map. However, we do see Yo with Bulgarians, and I have seen Yo go for forwards on this map before, so maybe we see Men-at-Arms tower forward or something like that. Who knows? Score is 2-2. We got a good series so far, and we're finally making our way away from the Magadai Turk cavature comparison stuff from last game. Harry's map is actually awful. He's got one wood line. Nope, two. I guess maybe three. He does have the back gold here, guys, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It's honestly, if he walls like this, like that, and then like this, he might be okay. Just needs to find some sheep, and he's doing it right now. He's finding all sorts of sheep. How many sheep in the middle nowadays? I counted 13, probably 14 though. They're in batches of 2 when I selected there, so he's gonna be bringing in some. Lots of sheep to be brought in, and look, he's using them for exploration, so he's going to find his other sheep over here. He's going to have lots of food income. Just needs to keep himself safe. And if I'm Yo and I'm going forward, like I suspect he might, I see a prime area right here to push in. You deny the berries. You get a tower up around here to deny some farms on this side. Maybe shoot some sheep or something and try and bust in here with the Men-at-Arms. Fortunately for Hera, like I said, he's got back stone and back gold, which is really, really nice on this map. If you had a pet sheep, what would you name it? Bab. Kevin? Bartholomew. No, I like Bab. Babra. Charmander? You'd name your sheep Charmander? Oh, God. Just light him on fire? Like, that's horrible, dude. Why name it if you're just going to eat it anyway? We're probably not going to eat our sheep. Who likes mutton? Like, who like mutton? Mutton is just like not the preferred form of meat. I do. I mean, it's okay, but it's not better than like lamb is nice. Yes, lamb is nice, but lamb is very different from mutton. Mutton is great in kebab. I feel like there's other meats that you can substitute and they would be equally as good. Mutton is great in curries. Once again, I feel like there are other meats that would be equally as good as mutton. Why did Yo not get any extra sheep? I think he was pushing in the deer early, right? Doesn't look like it. He pushed in the deer, which is great. Hera, if he wants to push in the deer, had to do it from behind, and he managed to get 2 of them in there. And look at all the... Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. And with Tatars, too. Like, that is 1,400 food right there. As Yo is coming with the 2 militia drush, and he's going to get some extra sheep right here. 1,400 food, and then we add another 700 on that because of the 50% bonus with the Tatars. So we got 2,100 food here, right? In sheep. Pretty good. Pretty good. Need Gajaras? Yep. Need Tataras. You stack both of those bonuses on top of each other. And the Britain collection bonus. Barracks here. Hera doesn't need farms till Castle Age. Yeah, if he can keep these safe. If there's no forward position there from Yo. Yo's actually killing a house, and this is going to be annoying for Hera. He needs to make sure he makes another house. He actually does. My man is going to be housed. Yo is on the way to Feudal Age. He'll get instant men-at-arm. Instant men-at-arm. Or arms. Not arm. Why do I say men-at-arm? It's men-at-arms. From this angle, it kind of looks like it's men-at-arm, though. Right? They only have 1. It is man's at arm. Okay. Anyway, Hera's in Feudal Age now. He goes for the gold, and he's going to go for an archer range. Yo is sitting back here with the militia, soon to be men-at-arms. Mista is here. We were mentioning you earlier, Mista. I said that you were the most boring Age of Empires 4 player to watch. And see, this is what happens when you show up. Things start dying from boredom. Literally couldn't stand it anymore, and he's sinking into the snow. Men-at-arms here. Hera's in trouble. Hera loses a villager. Little bit of revenge killing there from Mr. Yo, and Yo loses that scout. It was 1 HP. He tried to block this villager, and it is 1-1 on the Eco KD now. As Yo continues to do damage, and he's gotten a lot of value from this 2 militia drush. A lot of value. Always here to disappoint someone. Mostly my dad. Okay, Faramir, the disappointer. Faramir, the dad disappointer in chat. I didn't read your name. Faramir, the dad disappointer. Nice. Nice, dude. I'm gonna gift you a sub for that. That made me chuckle.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so
Thank you,
sad.
Dave AoE, for gifting a sub to Faramir, the dad disappointer. Honestly, Boromir is better. Yeah, kind. Well, in the books, I don't know. I like both of them. I like both of them. In the movies, Faramir was like a little bit too soft-spoken, you know? Yeah, because Boromir is not a complete disappointment. Yeah. Faramir was just greased up garbage at the end. Whoa, Gymbox, calm down. Hold on a second. Yo, does anyone know if that chat box thing is fixed, by the way? I want to add the chat to the screen. But if it's still bugged, then I don't want to do it. Yeah, Faramir definitely was better in the books. Yeah, I agree with that. All right, so Hera is still working away at his sheep. Has not added a single farm yet. Mista not found in Faramir's economy, and he's only got 1 of berries too. Look at this. Equal villager count, but Hera still working away on those. Yo is adding farms, so Yo is going to have a sustainable economy here. Hera's going to make that transition at some point, or going to have to make that transition. Yo's already going to be there with Horse Collar. So he won't have to be investing that wood later on in the game. But Hera has plenty in the bank, and he's going to be perfectly fine. It's not a bug, it's a legacy feature, yeah. Hera is also a dad disappointer. No, he's not. Don't talk like that. Castle Age on the way for Hera, and Yo's going to be about a minute behind to Castle Age. Going for another villager. Hera has a hole. Yes, Hera has a giant gaping hole at the front. In terms of other holes, though, there's a relic hole. Can't squeeze through those anymore. And I don't see anything else. 2v2 stream AoE4, AoE2 when last time I am asking, noob. That's also the first time you were asking, noob. Yeah, I'll do 2v2 stream. You want to play with controller player? I haven't played AoE4 since before N4C though. Dave, no, you so wrong. Oh, has he asked before? Oh well. Third time, maybe more. Fuck. It's fine. Mista doesn't read his chat either, so it's fine. Fine. It's fine. All right, here comes the villager from Hera. Is this going for a siege workshop? He will get thumb ring right away with Castle Age. He will get thumb ring, my friends. And he'll run into this wolf, but he'll be fine. So crossbow will come in right away. Siege workshop will go down over here. He's going to start pressuring Yo. And my question is, what does Yo do in defense? Yo has one skirmisher, one archer, going for a market as well. Still a minute away from Castle Age. He can go for a Crepos here to defend on this gold if he wants to. He's got the gold in the bank, so he's fine for the time being. And I guess it's all going to be about scouting. When does he realize that this is coming? What's worse, Twitch on mobile or YouTube? Twitch mobile isn't bad. I use it all the time. That's unfortunate for Yo. He loses a villager there. And he goes for a siege workshop defense. Does not go for Crepos defense. Goes for the second TC instead. Siege workshop is being forced up. Unfortunately, Hera with the free thumb ring crossbows is going to be here. And all these farms are going to be denied until that siege comes out. And even once the siege comes out, going to be extremely difficult for Mr. Yo. This is a fantastic position for Hera. All backed up by the fact that he got, what, 14 sheep under his TC? He didn't have to add those farms early. Meant he could allocate more villagers onto golden food and go up earlier, and hasn't looked back. Second TC is going to be helping out Mr. Yo, but like I said, he's idled off all these farms at the front. Goes for a third one even. So he's going to play pure defense. I think he'll need another Mangonel or a Scorpion, though. I don't think you're ever getting really a shot off on Hera. I'm probably jinxed it, but like Hera with thumb ring crossbows. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult for Yo. At least he's keeping Hera's, or making Hera keep his distance, at least. Hera has to be careful not to just run in and split either, because that's very predictable, and Yo will attack around that. Now Hera with the Mangonel of his own. So Hera's going to take all these fights like at an angle, basically, and not run straight in. Now Scorpion Mangonel should be enough. And Yo keeps adding villagers. Okay. He's kept his farms running too. Okay, Hera loses 2 crosses. That's good. That's good. That's good. I love watching this shit. It's so fun. Hera's trying to escape. Look, he's just buying himself time while he formulates his escape plan, but great attack round there from Yo. Hera couldn't avoid this one, and that was a deliberate attack round there from our Chinese player, and that Hera's gonna escape. Oh, Yo with another attack round. He shot in front and he shot behind, and Hera had absolutely nowhere to go, and that's a great defense from Yo. Outpost coming up now, and he's got the villager lead. Great stuff from him. I want to actually see that again. Oh. So he took out this one, took out this one, and then Hera regroups. He attacks in front, and he attack rounds behind this, right here. Oh, so good. So fresh and so clean. Look at that mill spin. Millspin.com. That'd be a nice little AoE2 themed version of that site. You spin me right around, baby. What are you guys talking about? Why are you so disturbed by that? It's just millspin.com. There's no problem with that, right? What's the original theme of that site? Oh, we're not talking about that. All right, so Hera's still with the forward pressure. Hera with a lot of gold banked. Lot of gold banked. If he really wanted to, he could buy himself a castle and place it forward on these golds. Which might... You know what? I don't know about now that you're down 3 mangonels to 1. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world doing that, even though it sounds wildly inefficient. You take out the 2 golds on this side. Check Hera's eco. Dude, he's got so much gold. What is going on with the gold count here, Hera? Like, sort out your lumber camps. Sort out your gold miners. What is going on? Yeah, I don't think Yo can really get the... He could go for a Krepos here and then another one back here, and that's exactly what he's doing. But he can't go for one forward. He's going to have to invest into 2. Now, this Krepos will prevent Hera from pushing in, so this isn't bad. But it doesn't secure the golds by any means. Ooh, that was almost a great attack round there from Hera. Aha! Yo's going all in Castle Age. Could work. Could work. Look at the gold count from... Oh my god. 1,700 gold in the bank? Hera, what's going on? This is so rare to see from him. Nice attack around there. He must be just like super distracted by something else. And I don't really see anything on that push that would indicate a major distraction. I mean, it's a Magnetal micro, sure, but it doesn't take up that much of your time. He's gonna buy Imp. I think he's just not fully realizing how much gold he has. Ooh, 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 that's so tempting for Yo. Look at this. Like, okay, Yo has the most self-control I have ever seen. Because even though there is a 100% chance that Hera will move that and you won't get that shot off, I think everyone goes for that stack of crossbows. And that was 100% a bait. 100% a bait. And Yo did not fall for it. That is impressive. Okay, so Yo's going all in Castle Age. And this could work. This could really work here. If Hera gets to Imperial Age, with all of this army gone as he switches to Cav Archers now, he's going to lose a lot of momentum, and the Knights are going to be raiding in his economy. And look at the lack of walls here. Hera is building up towards the castle. But if Yo builds up like 20 Knights here with +2, he can overwhelm all of this. And it'll buy him enough time to get his economy really rolling and get up to Imperial Age. Even getting the +2 attack. And Hera must think Yo is on the way to Imperial Age. All of this means nothing if Hera sees those Knights too early. And here come the Knights right now. Hera's gonna be like, oh god. Yep. One monk. Only from Hera. He's gonna get one conversion. No, he doesn't get one. And the entire army is dead. Another big Mangonel shot there from Yo. 14 kills on this Mangonel. And here come the Knights. And the transition is gonna be really tough for Hera, right? What does he make against these Knights? He's just got a quick wall. He's got to add more archery ranges. And this looks really good for Yo. If the Knights get in, which they most likely will, they can start doing all sorts of damage. 16 Knights now for Yo. Okay, Yo should just run in here, I think. I think he should just run in here. He's going to run back. He's going to go look for an opportunity over here. What does he see? I don't know about that. He's stalling out. Okay. So these 17 units are going to buy him time to get to Imperial Age. I see. Okay. He was thinking about a forward castle. Sees the imp come in from Hera and now goes for a castle of his own back here. I thought he was going to go full castle age production on Knights. And not wait for him. Blacksmith being taken out. Walls there from Hera. Cav archers coming over. Does have bracer. Got ballistics now. So the Cav archer is going to be very strong against the Knights now with bracer. And Yo needs to back up. Yo! Stalling out the villagers trying to build the walls, but Hera manages to get the walls down in time. The monk dies right at the end there. And the Knights can't get into raid. They can loop around this way if he wants to. Hera now at 111 villagers. Yo at 110 villagers. Very equal matchup here. I honestly think if Yo had gone full in all in Castle Age there, he would have had a really good shot to finish this game off. But he's going to play it a little bit more safely, I guess. Like if he had sent those first 17 Knights in and then had all these stables producing behind it, I don't think Hera can really respond to that. Stirrups coming in for Yo. Who's ahead? Hera's got a big Cav archer mass. Yo has a decent economy with stirrups. Hera's already an imp. Yo still needs to get the upgrades. I'd say probably Hera by a hair. Hera by a tiny little bit is ahead here. Ooh, heavy Cav archer. Okay. Hera might be ahead by more than a hair. What does stirrups do? Makes your cavalry attack faster. Siege workshops. Do we have ourselves a ram push over here? Do we have ourselves a ram push over here? Cavalier. Armor upgrade. Heavy Cav archer is in from Hera. Very difficult to fight this with just Knights. How much faster? 25%, isn't it? Is it 25% or is it 33%? I can't remember. Actually, a decent value there with that Mangonel against heavy Cav archers. 33%, okay. Yo is taking the fight before Cavalier comes in. Yo is taking that fight before Cavalier comes in, and he needs to catch up to the Cav archers from Hera. Light Cav coming in now from Yo. Conscription. Capped Ram is in from Yo. He's got capped Rams over here. He's readying a push over on this side. However, Hera has castles, which means he can go into Keshik if he needs to defend against the Rams. He is losing quite a few Cav archers, though. More Cav archers than I would have suspected initially. And now Yo with Cavalier will go over to this side and start to get some raids in. Hera has branched out for the extra golds and is now defending with castles. And we've got our classic Ghost Lake matchup in the late game with both players, or I guess at least one player here, having castles up on the hills on their side. No man's land in the center. And it's all going to be about the late game setup, which Yo is so good One of his specialties as a player is setting up for that late game composition. Does Hera have stable even? He doesn't have bloodlines. No, he doesn't have a stable. And oh my god. Here come the Keshiks. Here come the Capped Rams. Here come the Siege Ram tech. And here are the Cavaliers. Castle at risk of going down there from Hera. I think it will too. I think he's got to bring all his Cav Archers over. They're on the other side of the map. Cavalry armor just now coming in for the Keshiks, and that castle is definitely not gonna definitely go down. That castle is 100% going to stay down. Castle's gonna stay up. It's going to stay in a place where it might be going down. No, it's staying up. Hera's managed to defend. He's gonna run out of stone, but yeah, he's managed to defend. Got a lot of Cav Archers, a lot of Keshiks. Siege Workshop, Cavalier coming on this side. Hussar is in for Yo. Yo needs to branch out a little bit. Definitely needs to branch out. Hera's going to have a good advantage here having Tatars with all these hills. But Eco is struggling for sure. They're taking breaks. They are taking breaks, friends. His worker efficiency at 52% currently. I'm not certain about the Siege Ram switch from Yo. I don't know. Crop rotate. Ooh, Yo thinks this game is going a long time. Yo thinks this game is going to last a while. And there's Elite Keshik from Hera. Elite Keshik's going to be good in this matchup. Now, what do you do as Bulgarians here? What do you do against this? You go into Conic? Doesn't feel the greatest, especially against Cav Archers. UGG? Yeah. Feels like the Castle Age all-in was the moment that Yo could have turned this around. Could Helb SO work? Well, your SO are probably going to be sniped down and your Helbs are going to be killed by the Cav Archers. Maybe you just go for Hussar raids, but Hera's got this quintuple castle stack along the hills. Look at this. It's just a wall of castles. My question right now, should Hera tech into Flaming Camel? Look at the amount of gold Yo has in the bank. Yo's got all that gold, 64 farmers, and nothing to do with it. Absolutely. That feels terrible. He's probably just racking his brain like, what can I make? Going pikeman. Why is Yo not making gold units? What's he going to make? Why trash? He's playing the long game. He's going for stables over here. I like that. Silk armor. Timurid Siegecraft. That's what we want to see. We want to see Flaming Camel for the meme. Halb Siege Ram could do it. Maybe. The problem with that, though, is that like you can't build forward buildings. So even if you're going Halb Siege Ram, you're going to have to build over here, which Hera's already dealt with. You can't build in the middle, so your Siege Rams are going to have like a very slow, long procession across the map. I want to see 18 range trebuchet. Yeah, that could do it. Hera's just controlling everything. He's slowly shutting down the sides. Pushing back all of these units. Getting armor, the final armor upgrade for his Keshiks. They're elite already. And he's going to be generating a little bit of gold with each Keshik attack too. Yo is trying to push from this side. He's got Halberdier now. Adding in more Siege Rams. Bloodlines for Hera would affect Keshik? Yes, and he doesn't have it. There it is. There it is. There it is, finally. Yeah, this is really tough. Really, really tough for Bulgarians. 3,000 gold still in the bank. I think if Yo's going to make a push, he's going to have like 15 siege rams just to take out one castle. He's going to have like a whole ram train. Because sending them one at a time simply is not working. Yo should castle his own flanks. Yep. He's got some Krepos, so it's not completely... See, look, Krepos here, Krepos here, Krepos here. So he's not, like, completely undefended. But, yeah. Should definitely think about it. He's banking up so much gold, dude. And we're selling wood and selling food for gold? Getting Elite Conic? Is he trying to just wear Hera down? That might be his win condition here. That might be what he's identified. Castle is being trapped right here. He might be thinking, like, if I play the super long game, conserve my gold, maybe I can win. Because I can't win through standard means. Not with this Civ matchup. Trying to go for the trap. Gets it! Still, this army for Hera is ridiculous. Look at the kills on the Cav Archers. 62. Okay. You can do it, guys. Come on. Ram faster. Grond. 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 Oh! Hussar coming over here. Okay, is there another ram on the way? There is not. There's only one ram attacking this. Keshik are making their way over, though. There are halberdiers here from Yo, and Yo is still kind of pushing back this trebuchet. He's trying to snag that, but Hera with more kills for those Cav Archers. Grond is working away at that castle, and the Keshiks are going to clear everything out. Conics being added. Conics are a good unit. They are a very good unit. Same base attack as a Paladin. They have a dismounted version. Don't quite have the armor and HP values that a Paladin would have, but very, very nice that you can produce them from your Krepos as well. And he's got gold. He does have gold, and he's still got gold left over here. Hera, though, with 4 relics and Keshik to generate gold. So even if he runs out of this stuff, he's gonna have gold. Herbal medicine again, the second time. The second time this series that we've seen herbal medicine. And that's to heal up the Keshiks this time around. Tonics coming in. Hera pulls these back. See the kills on those just racking up, and he's got plenty of choke points to hide out in. Keshiks are inside the castle, and we can hear them healing. It's burp. As they heal very quickly indeed. Yeah, the gold generation is only versus units. Flaming camels, please. See, I don't know if Hera has the gold for that. He can have consistent gold income, but it's not going to be a lot of gold income. Siege Ram now on the way for Hera. And now he's selling food, but Yo got to the market first. Remember that. Yo got to that market first. He tried to go for a Krepos over there. Backs up with his Conics a little bit. Now going for another ram push on this castle. Hera is completely out of stone, so repairing is not really an option anymore. Herbal medicine isn't a meme. Yeah, it's... Dude, herbal medicine, ever since it got upgraded to 6 times, and I think it became a little bit cheaper, is actually, like, in certain circumstances, is actually pretty good. Like, it's not that expensive, right? How much is it? 200 gold or something? Yeah, it's 200 gold for 6 times the healing unit, or a healing amount in castles. Oh my god, Hera almost... It was so close. Holy shit, dude. Wow, Hera almost trapped in those conics. That was excellent quick walls with everything else going on. Really, really good stuff from Hera. And dismounted conics are still being a pain, but these conics are going to be cleared up at the back here. Keshiks have a little bit more HP. Conics do have more attack. And they do have the dismounted version, but still. Gonna be tough for Yo to get everything going. Hera's got some Cav Archers over here, but I think the main mass of Cav Archers is still right here, yeah, with 91 kills. Yo is running out of gold, too. He's down to 300 now. Yo is getting some good raids, though, and he's keeping Hera at his base. And now Yo is the one that's pop capped, and Yo is the one that's pushing. Relentless pressure from Yo from this forward base means that Hera's attention is divided at all times. And he continues to pressure. And Hera's just running around with the Cav Archers, running around with the Keshiks, trying to respond. In an ideal world, this composition for Hera should be able to beat the composition for Yo. But Yo is keeping him penned in. As long as he has gold, anyway. Yo has 80 farmers? He does. And Hera's only have 42. Oh my god. And look at the res for Hera. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that this is actually possible with that Cav Archer mass, with the Keshiks, with everything. Why no skirms versus Cav Archers? Yo doesn't have the pop space, my friend. If you want skirms versus Cav Archers, you're going to need like 20 or 30 skirms, which means you're fighting in one position. Cav Archers are still better than skirms. And they win the one-to-one trade. So it's just not, it's not like working towards your win conditions. Yo needs to keep Hera at home. Needs to keep harassing this gold, harassing this area. If you go skirmishers, your odds are you're fighting in one spot. And then Hera just beats your main army. I can't believe this. Yo is actually pushing Hera. And he's taking out the castles. Fantastic job raiding from Yo. And Hera's just struggling. Struggling to respond to all this. Needs to clear up this stuff, but also needs the Cav Archers over on the other side. Has nothing to clear this up. Has not gone for a Treb or anything to clear any of this stuff. So he's still going to be harassed over there. And Yo simply waits for the Cav Archers to leave. Comes back with the Conic. Sees all of this stuff. And he's going to collapse on those. Meanwhile, at the front, Hera taking out a force from Yo with his Keshiks. Does have 4 relics. Does have the gold income from the Keshiks. And now the Trebs are forced to leave here from Yo. And Hera's got more Cav Archers coming back this way. 93 kills on those units. Yo is doing such a good job just even staying in this game. Listen to those. It's so satisfying. Hera has no stone to repair. Hera's going to lose his second defensive castle soon. Look at the queue from Yo. Yep. A lot of units. And look at the queue from this game. Oh my god. No way. No way Hera loses this game, right? Yo has just raided him to death. That forward base has been so good for him. Hera keeps having to pull army over here. Yo's not winning any of the straight up fights. He is not winning any fight. And he's still like winning the game. Look at the KD right now. Look at the KD. And Hussar in, raiding. Hera's going to lose more vills. Hera's going to be pulled off the farms. Hera is at 76 farms now. So he's in his comfort zone now. And Yo's still hanging on under the TC, but he's idling a lot of this stuff. Hera has a lot of food now. And Hera is still fighting over here. Yo has 86 Hussar queued. Just needs to keep killing villagers. Hera's down to 107. Yo is at 135. Continues to kill them. Continues to be annoying over here. I want to see all the Cav Archers combined. 174 kills. I don't know, man. Do you think they got some value? This castle's being attacked, though, and Hera has no stone to repair. Remember that. He's got no stone. He's selling everything to buy stone. 169 gold for that stone. Now he takes out one treb. That's big. Yo really needs that gold. He's going to take out a second treb, too. However, more villagers coming forward here. I thought that was a Hussar raid, but I would assume more Hussar raids are going to come in this way. Forward is being cleared up, and I think Hera's finally starting to stabilize. He just needed to get up to that insane farm numbers. Yo is at, right now, 88. Hera, when he sends his villagers back to work, is going to be at 70-something. And military count now extremely in Hera's favor, and the Cav Archers, for the first time in a very long time, are crossing the center of the map. Does this go down to wood control? I think... Well, Yo's still going to come forward and try. I'm not sure it comes down to wood control. I'm not sure. It might, but I don't know. Hera still wins? That's my feeling, too. If Yo can keep getting villagers, though, if he can keep stalling out the economy, if he can keep the Cav Archers at home, I think Yo's got a decent... Not decent, but he's got a shot, for sure. And now Hussar coming in from Hera, but the Hussar from Yo are going to be better than the Hussar from Hera. They do have stirrups. Hera has no wood. Yep. It's going into Hussar spam. And he's still got the Cav Archers. He's got these 55 Cav Archers, guys. 231 kills. The KD is double for Hera right now. And Yo still continues to push. He still continues to push. He's going to kill more villagers back here. Hera just needs to keep villas queued at all times. 44 farmers now. Villagers being pulled into the castle. Pulled away from the food production. 35 farmers now. I know a lot of those villagers are idled in here, but Yo is doing a good job keeping the efficiency low on Hera's eco. Hera once again comes out with an army here, but he's got no siege to back it up. And he can't really protect the siege, which means he can't really attack Yo's base. Now Yo is setting up more stables over here. 110 Hussar queued from Yo, and his win condition is just raiding Hera to death. And right now he's doing it. 24! 200 food in the bank from Hera. 170 pop. Yo is fully pop capped. Hera starts to raid on this side. There's only one Krepos in defense, so Yo needs to get something rolling over here to defend the farms. Yo also running in on this side. Yo going for another trebuchet. Yo has Hussar everywhere. And he's going for more siege rams. And remember, Hera he's only got 100 stone, no opportunity to gather more, and really doesn't have the gold to buy anymore. Did just buy some. Hera has better army. He does. Cav Archers have been going ham. Look at the KD! Not since that Goths game of 2004 have I seen a KD like this with a winning position. $73 villas only for Hera. 73 villagers only. More villagers going down over here. Rams are taking out the stables that Hera just placed down. Hera is engaging with villagers on this side. Yo still has halberdiers coming out of here. Yo still has Hussar coming out of here. If Hera doesn't do something drastic, Yo is going to win this game. From a crazy position, Hera is now trebbing this Krepos down. The Cav Archer's still getting kills in the middle. Ram is going after the castle. Hussar raiding on this side, trying to kill the Cav Archers. Hera's been so good this game, keeping his Cav Archers alive. He's got 16 villagers queued, and he's going for another TC over here. But he's struggling, man. He's like, every time he gets back up to 60 farmers, he has to make more. Because Yo is raiding and Yo is killing. Yo's going to kill some more villagers here and deny that TC. Look at Hera's unit queue. Yeah, it's been struggling the entire time. I'm looking at the Cav Archer. I just want to see how many units the Cav Archers have killed. 259! Oh, boy. Even this castle has killed 30 units. This castle's killed 35 units. This castle's killed 38 units. I have a tea time in 25 minutes. What do I do? I think Yo's going to finish the game before 35 minutes, guys. I really do. I think Hussar can just win the game from here. And Hera's losing the Cav Archers. This is over. Hera's losing the Cav Archers. Some of them. I thought he was going to lose more there. Oof, he's down to 40 now, and he's making more. Keshik's dying over on this side. No Keshiks to really generate gold income anymore for Hera. Does have the 4 relics. Yo still with 73 Hussar in the queue. Still pop capped. Hera over here with the Cav Archers. Trying to shut this down. Yo still with this stuff over here. And Yo hasn't raided in a while. I think he needs to go in with these Hussar and try and raid. He's trying to take main fights now. Maybe he can do it with the Halberdier and the Hussar. Hera's going to keep falling back. But I think you need to keep Hera on his toes. And keep sending Hussar into the eco. Hussar getting some more Cav Archer kills. Hussar dying here from Harry. Manages to take out the gold units. The Rams there from Yo. Look how many stables, though, Yo has producing from. You can tell by the amount of dots. And look at the production queue from Hera. It's non-existent. Production queue from Harry. Just queued up 14 Hussar. 1 Cav Archer. He's only got 33 Cav Archers on the field right now. And Yo's done it. I think he has. Raided to death by Hussar. Hera. Raided to death by Hussar. This forward base did so much for him. Hera never fully responded to this. Kept half of his army over here. Yo just kept running in. Maybe you could have made an argument for more stone walls here from Hera. It's difficult when so much is going on in the game. Maybe he could have made an argument for some trebs over here to clear this stuff up. There's still gold available if he ever gets to it, but the Hussar are continuing to raid. Hera now down to 78 villagers. 7 units in the queue for Hera. 70 units in the queue for Yo. 81 farmers for Yo. 11k wood in the bank. 14 wood in the bank for Hera. Oh no! More villagers dying. Eco KD 216 to 47. Regular KD 571 to 978. And another raid coming in the back. We can just hear that production from Yo as he's got 70 military. Hera really struggling, losing more villagers back here. 27 farmers only. $31 units of 195 kills. Yikes. Yo just keeps targeting villagers. He's not going to kill many here. But he's going to keep Hera producing. That's where all the food from Hera is going. It's not going into SR. It's not going into military. It's going to producing more villagers. Hera has lost 233 villagers this game. Yo has only lost 47. I think Yo needs to even add more farms, honestly. He's got 81. More farms, more stables. It's all about the Hussar right now. You've got enough wood in the bank. I think you can manage it. Look, he's raiding Hera's wood villagers now. Struggling on all fronts. I'm actually, honestly, I'm surprised that Hera is still in the game right now. He's got nothing. He's got 1 Hussar and 5 vills in the queue. What is he hoping for? More cav archers on this side. Only 7 kills for them, though. They must be new. Those are the new guys. And here's the siege ram, but the halberdiers are there. Hera can't even afford to lose Hasara now. Can't even afford to lose those trash units, and the TC will likely go down against this siege ram, and then the siege ram can move over towards the castle. Hussar and halberdier are here to fight those cav archers, and the cav archers are being pulled from the other side, which means Yo can now go in here, and there's nothing to stop him from clearing up this eco. Still at 130 population is Hera. You don't resign yet in a game like this. You're at 130 pop. You see if you can manage it. You see if it can keep going. You know you've killed so many units from Yo. Now Hera even going for Hussar raids of his own. Too little, too late, I think. These ones coming through here again, and Hera sees that right away, but it's not going to make a difference. Here's the 3rd siege ram, and I don't think he can stop these siege rams. Well, those are super weak, so maybe he can actually save the castle. I think he might be able to. Yeah, they were super weak. Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Castle at 116 HP. Hera holds for another day. But on this side, Hussar attacking the castle. Hussar, I mean, Hera's got 0 on gold, 0 on stone, 0 on wood. 1 Hussar and 6 villagers in the queue. And he's still managing to save this castle. Yeah, just send Hussars to finish this castle. Exactly, dude. Exactly. More villagers going down, but not too many. This castle has 60 kills, so I think it's found value. No murder holes, though. That would be an expensive upgrade at this point in the game. And yeah, that's what he's doing. Attacking the castle with the Hussar. It's going down, and I think Hera calls the GG once that's down. Hera's now buying wood with gold that he doesn't... He's buying wood with gold that he doesn't have to make a lumber camp over here. That's a yikers moment. Down astronomically bad. He keeps the castle alive, though. And he says, GG, well played. And that is really well played. Like, holy cow. Yo making 672 Hussars that game. Ahead by 5,000 score. Ahead by 500 kills. And the credit to Yo, because he realized that he can't take fights. Like, he just can't. He can't take fights. And that's why the KD is so lopsided. He wasn't trying to take fights. He was trying to keep Hera at home with the cav archers. Trying to snipe all the trebs that came forward from Hera. And trying to distract him. This base was huge. That was massive, this base. Like, if you look at it, he didn't get that much accomplished with it, right? He took out maybe 1 castle and failed to take this one out, like, with 3 pushes. But Hera's full attention was over on this side. And then he could go over through the middle and through the other side. Crazy. That KD. Holy. Oh my goodness. Eco, 97,000 food for Yo. 97,000. Look at the gold advantage for Hera. Almost 10,000 more. Relic gold was big, but he couldn't do anything with it. Hera's tilted. Oh, I can imagine, man. I mean, that's just tough to fight against. Villagers total created 346 total villagers created there from Hera. Yo deserves that one, that's for sure. Yo deserves a break after that one. Holy. Could Hera have split his cav archers for either side, or is that too risky? That's what he did. That's what he did. He just had a smaller group over on the right side. He did it multiple times. What he needed was a concerted push with the Cav Archers with Trebs behind it on Yo's base. And then Yo has to commit army there. But Yo with that forward base made sure Hera always had the army at home. Super nuts. Make sure that goes on YouTube. Oh, the whole thing's going on YouTube, I think. Win for Bulgarians, which was his, oh god. That was his second last pick. And loss for Tatars. He needed pikes, not hussars. You wanted Tatar, you wanted it, okay. Okay, so we probably got a break here between these two. Next map is Cross, aka Four Lakes. Dave 14, life is short. Your life is about to be a lot shorter if you keep saying 14 when the game isn't even started. Capture rates must have an icon for Krepos and towers. Just like castles and TC on minimap will be nice to know. Jordan, thank you for the raid. Jordan, did you enjoy the last game, my friend? Those Cav Archers had 250 kills. BT dubs. I'm assuming you were casting that. That made me quit. It's just frustrating if you're in Hera's position, isn't it? Like you just win every single fight and you still lose the game. Those ones are tilters for sure. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Yo, what's up, Ike? Alright, guys. Game's gonna start in a minute here. Alright, so Civs. We're going on to Cross, right? AKA Four Lakes. What do we have for these players? We've got Lithuanians for Yo. Byzantines, Japanese. We gotta look at the... I mean, it's so hard to pick civs here when there's so many maps remaining. Like, there's Persians, Lithuanians, Japanese. Malay are decent. Italians are decent. Like, any hybrid map civ is good. Huns are good here. And then for Hera, I mean... I would definitely favor the civs for Yo. Maybe Dravidians here for Hera. Maybe Spanish here as well you could go for. I don't know. Huns are Huns. Yep. Definitely favor the civs here for Yo on Four Lakes. Would you rather fight 2 hound dogs or be chased by 1,000 bloodlusted wasps? Well, probably the 2 hound dogs, honestly. Because, you know what? A door is going to stop either of those things. And that would be my solution. Except the wasps might be still there when I, like... Yeah, I'd say the hound dogs. Game started? I know, I'm getting into it. Thank you. What are the weapons? There are no weapons. The weapons are my fists. Outlawed in 50 countries. Alright, Japanese for Yo and Burmese for Hera. Burmese here, folks. He's using his last pick. Yo won with his second last pick last game, so maybe Hera can do the same. And Burmese, I don't think they're that terrible. You'll be able to see where all the relics are, and you'll see that they're all on Yo's side of the map, which is just a fantastic start for Hera. At least you know exactly where Yo's set up. He's over here, but they're all on Yo's side of the map, so that's just amazing. Burmese also get the wood upgrade for free, which helps on hybrid maps like this. The problem is going to be unit composition for them, right? That's going to be the issue, and especially against Japanese that... You know, Burmese get a little bit of an infantry bonus, but Japanese get a better one. They are terrible versus Japanese on this map. Japanese are definitely favored. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I wonder what Hera goes for. It's going out to Dock this side. Is it just me or is that deep fish like really uncomfortably close to the shoreline? They don't usually set up like that. Yes? Okay, thank you, Chaco. So Japanese go archers, Burmese lose. Yeah. Unless you got some like siege monk push from the Burmese, maybe you could make something happen with that. You're drunk? Okay. Japanese, though, are favored on this map. They spend less wood on the lumber camp on the mills, which means they have earlier dock than their opponents. Their fishing ships also gather faster, and it has more armor, so it's harder to go for the forward docks on the Japanese pawns. And look at this. Yo is saying, haha, my civ is better than yours. Haha. I'm simply going to full wall here and boom with my fish. Good luck. You can do something about that if you want. I am going to sit here. I'm just going to be happy with my civ. And it's up to you, Hera, to do something about it. Also, Yo might wall up and then try and sneak villagers to these pawns on the sides. Wait, that fish is inside that fish. Huh? Hacks inside you? Fish and fish? Big fish eat small fish? No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Wherever there's small fish, wherever there's bait fish, there's small fish. Wherever there's small fish, there's big fish. Wherever there's big fish, there's not me fishing because I can't find them. Ever. It makes sense, but in the game, it's pretty rare to see fish stack up like that. Nature is healing. We do live in a society. That's right. We do live in a society, all right? Both players getting loom now. Yo is probably going to go up, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Yo sneak a villager over here to dock these ponds and to maybe get this double stack, this juicy double stack of short and deep fish. Or maybe he just walls off here. Does he just wall off here and keep his pond safe? Go for the double dock here? And he's sending the scout over. Gonna wall off on this side. Interesting. Does he use this villager to go for a dock over here? Questions. Questions that need answers. Funny how you said you had a hack to find fish and still came back with empty hands. I think a fish finder is not a hack, my friend. Everyone uses a fish finder nowadays. They're literally like, they're pretty cheap. You can have mobile ones that, or ones built into the boat, or mobile ones that you attach to the boat. And it lets you know where the fish are. But the fish aren't always biting. That's the problem. And that's what happened on my fishing trip. Literally could see all of the fish on the radar. And they just were not interested in anything. Mini sonar, basically. Exactly. Fish weren't biting, Copium. It happens, man. Happens. Even if you talk to professional fishermen, they will go, like, some days they will go 2 or 3 days without catching anything. Some days the fish just don't bite, man. I'm not saying I'm professional at all. I'm probably a pretty shitty fisherman, but... You should have put peanut butter on your toes and stuck them in. I heard that works. No, that's just your thing, man. That's your kink, alright? I'm not putting... Listen. Okay, you just want me to put peanut butter on my toes. Okay. Alright, so, Yo, fully walled now. He's going for extra fish, and he has walled this in. He's going for the second dock, and his fish are going to be better than Hera's fish, and Hera is keeping the scout over here because he wants to see if Yo is heading out to towards this pond. Hera is going out towards this pond, and Yo is exploring over there, so they both know that they want to expand. Hera's also playing full wide open, okay? Wide open, and oh god, Hera's going to be mad about this. Oh, this is a tilter. Oh, this is so frustrating. To lose the villager when the dock is at 95%. Oh! And then not to get that. Yeah, he's going to have to send another one out there. Have you ever tried casting a fishing tournament? Let's see what you did there. Why not just finish the dock? Because ego. I wouldn't normally say that, but it's true. Most players would have just finished the dock and sacrificed the villager there, but Hera was convinced that he could do it, that he could save the vill, and in the end he has to send another villager to finish the dock. All right, 9 fishing ships here for Hera. Selling his stone now, which means he's probably going to go for a 1 TC approach. And I want to see how he solves this. He's got market stable. No blacksmith yet, so he can't go for a siege workshop if he wants to. Is he going to go monks? Yo is going full wall offs here. Yo is going double arch range. Yo is going stone wall. Oh, God. Yo just believes in the Civ matchup. That's what this is telling me. Yo believes in the Civ matchup. He says, yeah, whatever. I'll wall up. You'll have more fish. You're not spending the villager time on walling. Theoretically, you should have a better eco and a better uptime than me, but I'm fine with that. Hera still has opportunities, though. Like, if he goes... I want to see a blacksmith here pretty soon. If he goes siege workshop, monk forward, could be pretty good. I don't know what he's going to do. How much you want? Okay. Does anyone want to make a bet with me that Hera is planning on making a siege workshop, hasn't made the blacksmith, won't realize he doesn't have a blacksmith yet, will try to make it forward, get very frustrated, and then build a blacksmith? There it is. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, Hera. Good. We'd like to see that. Also, elephants aren't really viable here. He's going for another stable. Is he going to play knights? Villager coming over to this side. He is going to have more fish than Mr. Yo. He will have a better fishing economy from him. He's gonna own 4 of these lakes. And there's the siege workshop right there. Thank God he made that blacksmith earlier. Armor coming in. Knights coming out. Fletching coming in from Yo. He's now going to the stone. And what does Hera see? Does he see the stone wall? He does. He sees the stone walls. He knows how defensive this game is going to be. Yo's actually going for a dock up here. Yo's walled the villager in, so Yo's got a spearman too, so Yo is going to own this pawn for the time being. Okay. Fire galley on the way out from Yo, so he's going to try to deny this pawn from Hera. Meanwhile, Hera going for full wall-offs now on that side. Adding in the monks now. Monks being added in from Yo, and as long as Yo gets redemption, he should be fine in this situation. Hera, though, does have a better economy than Yo. We keep talking about the Civ matchup being bad and how Burmese struggle against archers, but if Hera keeps his economy rolling, keeps getting further ahead in eco, and keeps control of these two pawns, he's going to be in a really decent position, and this is a bad engagement for Mr. Yo. Hera has the first armor upgrade. Got a lot of knights, and Yo's going to lose the archers. And of course, Hera saves the knights, so he's going to heal those back up, and it's like that crossbow army just never happened. Pikemen now coming in from Yo. Infantry armor coming in from Yo. Monastery is there, and he's getting a monk out on the field. But it's open. This could really backfire for Yo. This is horrible. I think going out with those crossbows was just way too much. After you fully walled, and now Yo going for a defensive TC, this is awful for Yo now. Yo chilled too hard? Definitely chilled too hard. Now we look at his food eco right now. He's trying to make pikemen from double barracks. His food eco is only the fishing ships. He's going for another TC here, moving the villagers away. He's going to get that TC up. Hera has 17 fishing ships, 11 knights. Yo is getting way too confident here. Just even like, I don't know, man. Even a stone wall behind here would have delayed Hera enough for you to get the pikemen out, to get the monks out, to feel confident. And not sending those crossbows out when there's knights wandering around is probably a good start as well. Civ matchup only matters for so long. If you have knights in your face, you can't be worrying about your late game composition. You got to be worried about what you're doing currently in Castle Age. And the second armor upgrade is on the way from Hera, and he's almost at a position where he can just dive against this, even with the two monks here. Yo needs a really good shot with this Mangonel. Ooh, that's a good start. That's a great start, and Yo has two monks here too. Hera has to be careful now that he's lost that. Good micro back there from Yo. He's added the second TC, but it's not really running. Lots of idle TC time there. Hera has also added in fish at the top here, and Hera has 19 fish now. Eco's looking very good for him. We can see the eco numbers. 60 to 49. This Mangonel's doing work, though. That's the second Mangonel kill he's gotten. Gonna lose that. Pikemen now engaging against the knights. Monks are gonna go down. Crossbows are gonna go down, and I think Hera's won this game. Burmese against Japanese. I think Yo just didn't respect the push at all. He did not respect the push at all. He went for the stone walls, and then he got incredibly complacent with just those two houses. Lost the crossbow army at the beginning, and it seems over now. Good quick walls on the wood line, but Hera is literally running under his TC with a Mangonel. Good micro there from Yo. Damn, hot damn, dude. Damn, dude. Yo's at 41 villas. Hera's at 45. Yo's at 9 fishing ships. Hera's at 20. There's no way Yo comes back here, right? Maybe he could go for like guard tower defense or something. But Hera even adding a second town center. Getting atonement so he can convert the monks from Mr. Yo. Healing up all his knights. He's got +2 armor on those, so he can dive under TCs. Yo is now going for another monastery. We're about to see a clown fest here, potentially. Hera's going to take this Mangonel. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh. Good micro there from Yo. Maybe he can hold on. He's got a lot of gold in the bank for those monks. Hera's got atonement, though. One knight converted. Yo going in to snipe the monks with the archers. He's going to have to run back, getting some decent value with the pikemen, but there's just too many knights here, right? Too many knights. Now the Mangonel is going to be taken out. The monk is probably going to be taken out. Yo going for quick walls on this side. The TC is doing negligible damage to the knights there. When does Hera go on stone? When does he go on stone to think about a forward? Like a castle around here would be good. A castle up here would be great. Yo with another TC at the back here. Didn't notice that one. And another monastery. Full monk defense for Mr. Yo. And there's a redemption coming in from Hera. Don't you dive the TC with those knight numbers at this point? I think many people would. Hera does not. He's going to try and save his military. Yo is going for redemption now. Hera's played this very well so far. Very, very well. Mistakes from Yo, but great job from Hera. Ooh, if the knight takes out the monk, it'll go to the Mangonel, but the knight doesn't get there. And now Yo is trying to convert that knight. Redemption is not yet in, so he can't task it over to the Mangonel. And he lost 2 of the crossbows, which is actually kind of a big deal, because those were used to snipe the monks from Hera. Okay, Hera getting some decent conversions. Now garrisoning in the TC again, but there's so many knights from Hera. 24 knights here from Hera. And Yo just doesn't have enough pikemen. You're going to deal with 24 knights. You're going to need like 30 pikemen. Does have the monks. He does have the TC. And Hera seems remarkably unwilling to dive these TCs. Ooh! Yo getting that Mangonel, immediately attacking too. That guy was just... Oh my god! Hero Mangonel! That dude had the Mangonel selected. He was waiting for it to be converted. Immediately shot at Hera. Now needs to garrison in the TC. He's going to lose all his monks here. Going to lose all his monks here, folks. Gillnet's coming in from Hera. He did not have that before. He's got 23 fishing ships. Fish will start to run out for him, but they haven't run out yet. And now he's going to sit under the TC. All right. Pikeman coming in. There's a pikeman and a monk inside here. He was going to pop out. Doesn't get the conversion. Rams now coming in from Hera. Hera has 10 on stone. Hera is thinking about a castle. Hera just needs to keep his military production up, and this is a clear win if he keeps his military producing. If he stalls out his military, if he tries to get greedy, I think that's an opportunity to throw the game. But as long as you just keep military coming, you're fine. And Yo calls the GG, and I think big misplays there from Yo. But a great job there from Hera. He's going to be very happy, especially after the last game. Going to be very happy winning 4 lakes with Burmese against Japanese. He's 30 workers ahead. Yeah, he's got the fishing ship advantage big time. And he's got the villager advantage too. How much games today? I don't know the exact amount. You can read on that Wikipedia link. I think we have like 4 or 5 more. I've already been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Imagine you win all in knights against Japanese. It's doable, right? Yo went crossbows. He lost that first army. If Yo keeps this army at home and doesn't go out with it, I don't think that push works for Hera. Then he has way too many crossbows. He doesn't get in with the Knights initially, and he's just stalled out here, and then Yo can tech into Pikeman. But by the time Yo teched into Pikeman, it was too late. You need like a 1.3, 1.4 ratio of Pikeman to Knights, and Hera always had the numbers advantage. You can look at that KD. Tells the story. Also, the food collected.
Fuck you all. Your lives are
Lot
so
more
sad.
for
I got a
Hera.
charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
17 months of love. Best caster.
Yo, math kills people. Thank you for the 17 months. Okay. Next map will be... Give me a second. Next map's going to be Atacama. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more games today. Win for Burmese. Oh, look at this. Hera is winning in a line here. Hera is winning in a line. And loss for Japanese. This is a high pick for Yo. Dave, I've been wondering for a while, how can I get Twitch on my Tamagotchi? Either you know or you don't know. So. AoE bingo? Yep, bingo. Yo is such a noob at bingo, dude. Yo is such a noob at bingo. Yo turned the Bulgarian game around? Yup. It was kind of nuts, honestly. When did Yo use Gajaras? First game. He had them against... Vikings. Yo need Khmer win or Malay loss. That's what he should focus on. So if he wins with Khmer, he gets bingo that way. And if he loses with Malay, he gets death bingo that way. I see. Connect 3. It's for those that are just bad at Connect 4. Tic Tac Yo. That's what we're gonna call it. Tic Tac Yo. Burmese aren't bad, just awkward versus Archer civs. I feel like I kind of agree with you, but I feel like 99% of people would disagree with that statement. I think Burmese are slightly underrated, but they're still one of the worst civs in the game. If Mr. Yo bought a castle in the last game, where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Hera was diving under that TC all the time with his knights. I don't think there's even a place to put a castle there. Between both TC? I don't know. I think Yo just needed to upgrade his pikeman more with marketability. No, I don't think pikeman wins him that. No. I think once you give up that hill, you just lose. All right. He lost as soon as those houses went down. Okay, let's go. He only had 2 barracks building pikemen. You cannot build enough pikemen to stop that pressure. Unless Hera stops attacking you for some reason. And pikemen versus knights, I don't think... How much do upgrades matter? I don't think they really matter that much. Alright, here we go. Goss for Yo. Hera playing as Hindustanis. And if you're wondering why Yo went Goss, well, we're just going to simply follow this villager here. She's on a warpath. And she's coming forward, and it looks like Yo has just got instant loom right there. Comes in really quick. And she looks like she means business. In Red Bull tournament, is it meta to ban Civ you don't want enemy to play, or ban Civ you don't want to play yourself? Ban Civ you don't want your enemy to play, usually. Some players ban civs that they're not going to play and they find awkward to play against, but usually you draft the maps first, right? And then you ban civs accordingly. A civ, like civ bans oftentimes depend a lot on the map. A lot on the map. All right, here's the villager. She's going to make her way over to Heraziko. And we're still following her. This is all we need to look at right now. She's made her way all the way across the map. We've got Hera with the scout at home. And he realized something like this might happen because he was against Goss. He's now getting loom. And Yo is going to lame. No surprise here with Goss. Also looking for this boar, which Hera is bringing in right now. Hera's bringing in the second boar and the first boar at the same time because he knows he can't stop this villager from attacking that. So he's just going to bring it back to his TC. I wonder if he gets greedy here and tries to hold it under the TC. He is. He's not going to kill it right away. He doesn't want that food to start rotting too soon. So he's going to expend a lot of effort to keep this boar under the TC. See, I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know. He thinks it is. Yo actually getting the HP advantage over here with the scout too as he lames 2 goats, and he's going to send them back. And Hera keeps bringing this boar, and at some point he's just going to get pissed off and kill it.
You were switching to our platform?
Okay, Facebook Gaming. It's not happening, okay? It's just not happening. And that's the most satisfying house I've seen. It's very nice. It's a laming house. It's a good house in between here. And now Yo is going to wall around the berries too. So he's denying all the food income here from Hera. Hera is playing as Hindustani, so he's going to spend a little bit less food on the villagers. So he won't need as much food as other civilizations. Oh, Hera managing to take out the scout for Mr. Yo. That is unfortunate for Yo. But still, denying all this food is pretty good from Yo. And now Yo is going for a barracks. Hera just simply mills on the other side of that. So the house isn't going to make that much of a difference. And now Hera is going for some walls around the woodline. Goat's coming back this way. And Yo is going to go for a drush forward. It will happen as soon as the 7-figure offer comes. Hey, if they make me a 7-figure offer, I'll go. I'm not lying to you guys. I'll go. I'm too old to not accept that. If I was in my early 20s, or my, yeah, if I was in my 20s, maybe I say no, but. Who won the Japanese game? Well, look at the score, my friend. All right, game is paused. Was it Hera or was it Yo? Okay, it was Hera that paused. I just tabbed back into the game. Yes. And there we go. Short pause there. Hera needed to get something adjusted. And Yo's going to go for the drush. And can Hera see this? He cannot. But he has to be wondering what's going on with that villager. Now, Hera, if he had this villager, would have sent that villager back after laming. So maybe he doesn't suspect that Yo is still around here. But then again, Hera has played against Yo many times. Now he's going to find out the reality of the situation. And that is that Yo has militia forward here because he has the barracks forward. And Yo still has this villager available to lame. Now, will Hera go for an archer range here, or does he go stable to get some scouts on the field? That mill will melt. I'm melting. Yo's gonna wall in the vills on the berry. Ooh. Yo's gonna wall in the vills on the berries. Unfortunately for him, the villagers can repair this mill. Which means that once Hera has like an archer range or some sort of military production building, he can probably take this out. But he doesn't even have a barracks yet. Ooh, Hera might be in trouble. Hera's going to be spending wood to build these walls, to build that barracks, to repair this mill. And he's not going to be able to fight these militia anytime soon. And that's 4 militia and a villager attacking this. He's going to have to save these villagers somehow. All his attention is going to be focused on this, and that's another militia coming from Mr. Yo. Hera does not have the wood yet for an archer range or for a stable. There we go. Now he's got the wood. He set up the mining camp over here. Going to be a while before the archers can come out, but he's managed to keep that mill alive for the time being. Let's look at Yo's eco. He's about to click up to the next stage. Still has some goats around because he lamed the 2 goats from Hera. Also taking the food from the deer over here, which is really nice. And Hera will have archers soon to deal with this. So good defense there from Hera to keep that mill alive. Good timing from him. Good walls from him. And Yo is just going to house wall this in. You will not leave. You will not. All right, archer is out. Yo's going to try and come in here. Hera with the house wall. Good stuff from him. Archer now chasing the villager. No fletching in for Yo, so it's going to take a long time to kill this villager, and he's going to... Or sorry, from Hera. And, oh, that was sloppy from Yo. He should have house walled there. He should have seen that coming before, but it's tough, right? Manages to save the villager for now. And he's still got these 5 militia wandering around. I don't know if you upgrade those to men-at-arms. Hera's looking for this vill. Yo's going to go right to the corner. I think Hera's going to come this way. I don't know if you upgrade these to men-at-arms. I don't know. There is archers on the field already from Hera. And the counter to men-at-arms is archers. But then again, you do have 5 of them, and there's quite a bit of HP left. And I guess the answer is no. I guess the answer is Yo is thinking about going Castle Age. Never mind. Never mind. JK. 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 Villager's still alive, by the way. He is getting the men-at-arm upgrade. He is getting the wood upgrade. He's not going to go into Castle Age. He's going to go archer range into some skirmishers or archers, probably skirms, and a blacksmith. Ooh. Hera, you need to quick wall this. That's a good quick wall. Oh, the gate doesn't go down. Uh-oh. Panic. How does he... Okay, thank God the house went down, because I was just about to be frustrated on behalf of all other players that play this game. The fact that he got those down in a full-on panic mode situation was sick. And he's probably going to save this villager too. Yep. Oh, that's so sick. And now he's going to end up on the wood line for Mr. Yo. Yo notices right away. He's going to retreat. Yo does have only 1 skirmisher, however. And no armor upgrade for the skirm. He does have fletching, so he's going to lose 1 vill. I don't think he'll lose the second one here. Where are the men-at-arms from Yo? Ah, they're coming back this way. Let's see. Yo's gonna go for another tower on the wood line. That's an ugly tower because it doesn't defend against the tower back here from Hera. It only defends against units coming from this side. I don't really understand this one, but it's what it is, I guess. Archer's going down and Hera needs to leave. Where's the villager from Yo? Did she come back? She must have come back, right? Where is she? I think that's her. I think that's her. Also, Yo needs to get this sorted out. Hera's still tracking the men-at-arms. Yo is pulling these archers way out of position. But look at the res for Hera. Hera is going to click up to Castle Age soon. He's got his farming eco set up. Still no wood upgrade. Still no farm upgrade. But I think at this point, you just wait. You go up to Castle Age. And you get the upgrades on the way up. Looks over, to be honest. Yeah, the res from Hera looking really strong. Maybe Yo can go for a tap. There it is. Probably needs to be here, though. Come on, Yo. Here. Guess he's worried about Town Watch from Hera. I don't know. He's trying to punish him, but I mean, Hera is just, he's on the way up to Castle Age already, and look at the food eco from Yo. It's just not there. He did get the farm upgrade, so his farms are going to last longer, and maybe with tower defense, he can keep himself alive if Hera's going into range units. I think if Hera's going into range units, Yo might have a shot here. He might be able to keep himself alive. But Hera's got a stable, so that's going to be an issue for sure. Farms will last longer than he will. Okay, Gym Box. Alright, Gym Box, another tower right here. Bop. Nope. There. Bing. Okay, what are you doing? Let's look at Hera's scouting right now. Yeah, he can see everything. Using that starting scout that he didn't lose. Get some extra vision. It's always going to be nice later on in the game. Castle Age is in 1 second. Yo needs to find this army and get some good trades against it, but I think it's going to be too late. Hera will just run around until he's got Bodkin, until he's got Crossbow. He's going to show up at these parts of Yo's base. Yo has house walled here, though, so that's great preparation from Yo. Really, really good prep. To tower here, to house wall over here. It's going to take the crossbows a long time to bust in here. He's got the skirmishers as well. He's getting value with the skirms before they get upgraded to crossbow. Bodkin is in now, so these will have a 2 range advantage. And now they're crossbows, so they're going to have a 3 range advantage over the skirms. Or sorry, 2 range. Maybe. No, it's 3 range, right? 5 for 7, 2 range. Another watchtower coming up. And remember the tower's up here. Hera is going for a tower over on the gold. Yo has forced him off that gold, so he's got 0 on it right now. I wasn't confused on the math, folks. For some reason, my dumbass brain was saying maybe skirmishers had 3 base range, like a Mamluk. But I just had to run it over in my head. The problem with streaming is that all the dumb ideas that come into your head, right? You know all the stupid stuff that come into your head from time to time, as Hera goes for an elephant here. The problem with streaming is in order to keep a constant stream of words coming out, you vocalize all those dumbass ideas. You guys have those dumbass ideas in your head, but you don't sound as dumb on a regular basis because you're not vocalizing all of that garbage. When you're streaming, you get into vocalize mode, which means that you go through your entire dumbass thought process And you cover all of the stupid little things that pop in there. Just you, Dave? Okay, Mr. Mac. I'm not going to have an argument with a guy that's username is Mr. Mac 85. We love your dumbass thought process. Hey, there we go. Dave, stop mansplaining. All right, Jerry. Elephant's going to do work against the towers, but look at this. Yo getting some value. Yo is almost in castle age right now. He was running away with the villagers, and he's still killing crossbows with the towers. Good micro there from Hera to split away from some of that damage, but he's still taking out crossbows. He's got the men-at-arms inside, and they're working away at the elephant. Hera needs to run. Hera also losing crossbows to the skirmishers. Yo is managing to maybe keep some of these towers alive. Maybe one of these towers alive. Elephant's actually killing the men-at-arms. Something the Rams could never do. And the TC third town center for Hera is going up. Villager count will be 49 to 51. So it's not that much of a difference as the elephant goes down and Yo will retreat with these vills. It's actually not that much of a difference between these two players now. People were calling the GG when Hera had all of that res going up to the next stage, but I think Yo had a great defense. And Yo has more crossbows than Hera does now. Hera going for farms on the opposite side of that TC. That's smart since the crossbows were over on this side. Siege Workshop forward from Yo. We've seen that many times from Mr. Yo over his illustrious career. Where will Yo drop the castle? That's a good question. Does he drop it forward? He's gone for the outpost here. He has the advantage in crossbow numbers. I mean, it's Mr. Yo. Of course he's dropping it forward, right? Right here. 3, 2, 1. Bap! 3, 2, bap. No, 3, 2, 1, bap. You know you want it here. Why are you putting it there? You know you want it here. Kids these days. He's changed. He has changed. Hera's coming out here. Hera's going to see that castle. He's going to know what's up. Yo needs to take good engagements here. As long as he keeps his crossbows alive, he should be fine. And the mangonel goes down, and the siege elephant is coming out. But Hera is going to have to run away. Less crossbows on the field. No mangonel anymore. Sorry, armored elephant, not siege elephant. Armored elephant wandering away, skulking back to his base. Now Hera is going for a castle. However, Yo with a lot of food in the bank. If Yo sees this castle, I think he might go up to Imp. But I don't know if he's going to see it. And he's investing in the infantry upgrades right now. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Oh, now he sees it. Managed to snipe down all the crossbows, though, and Hera goes into Ghoulims. Yo has a good unit against Ghoulim. Huskar will beat Ghoulim, I think. I'm pretty sure. So all the stats are better. Except the speed. And we've got Huskarl, and then we've got Huskarl at home. Of these Ghoulims, basically. Mom, I want Huskarls. We have Huskarls at home. Yo is all over Hera's villagers. Hera was in such a good position here. And what is it? Like, what is today, guys? What is today? We saw the Bulgarians win against the Tatars in late game on that map, which probably shouldn't happen. We saw Burmese beat Japanese on Cross, which also probably shouldn't happen. And now we might see the Goths beat the Hindustanis on Atacama, which also probably shouldn't happen. Goth's plan? Okay, Drake. So you're telling us pro players can't play? Why are you saying can't play? They can play. Civ upsets, man. Golems actually aren't doing too bad against the Huskarls. What's the attack rate on these bad boys? Does it show? Attack delay 5 seconds. Seconds between attack 2. And then we look at the Huskarls. Attack delay 8.8 seconds. Seconds between it. So the Golems attack faster. Golems attack faster. A little bit less base attack. But they do attack faster. And I think they have 5 more HP than the Huskarls do. And they have the pass-through damage. So they shouldn't be... Honestly, shouldn't be that bad. And there we go. Cleared him up. Mangano coming over to this side for Mr. Yo. Hera's still in. He's got 84 vills. We had Anarchy coming in from Yo. So he can start producing his Huskarls out of barracks now. Only has 19 farmers. Only 69 villagers too. So Hera's still in this with the Golems. Yeah, Golems are doing much better against Huskarls than I would have originally thought. They attack quite quickly, apparently. Golem need a nerf? Oh, I'm pretty sure they're going to get a nerf. I'm pretty sure they're going to get a nerf. Hindustanis are good even without this unit. I think they'll get a nerf. Villagers going down over here. Hera going for another castle. He's trying to lock down the base, but Yo still coming in through the middle. And Yo's going to show up on the stone. He's going to show up back here. Iron casting now on the way from Hera. Villagers now. Oh, this is a spot you don't want to be if you're Hera. You do not want Goth barracks coming down behind your base. No, sir. Leaked? It's not leaked. It's common sense. Plus, T90 has been tweeting about it. He's been crying about it ever since it got changed. Whenever T90 cries... Okay, it's like Microsoft's like a mom, right? Can hear the frequency of a baby crying, okay? It's like very high pitched, like, it's like that's what's happening, okay? The devs have the T90 frequency, okay? Are you calling T90 a bit? No. Grown men can cry. Shots fired. Yeah. Spank chat. No, I agree with them. Hindustanis are a little bit too small. Or too small, too strong at the moment. Alright, here come the Huskarls. I do agree with them, guys. I do agree with them. I don't think we're as strong as he says, but I do agree. They've got too many tools now. They've got too many tools. And Golem is like a key part of their composition. We can see right now, Golems are doing pretty well. I think in order to nerf the Golem, little bit less speed and a little bit less HP. And I think you're probably good. Or maybe just a cost increase. Probably a cost increase would probably benefit. Yeah, a cost increase would probably be better. Hera forgot the second armor. Does he really need it at this point? Probably wants just Golem numbers. Look at this. 28 Golems. 28 Golems. Yo with 19 Huskarls. And Yo is just picking off villagers at the edges. Yo will have way faster production than Hera will. Also, Yo needs iron casting, I think. I think iron casting is going to help him out a lot more than the armor is going to help Hera. Yo's Huskarl's maybe not taking the best engagement here, but he does have super quick production. However, too many Golems. Too many Golems. Huskarl's in on this side too, still taking them out. Damn, dude. Damn. The mobility of these units. Hera is almost in Imperial Age, folks. Oh my goodness. If he gets Elite Golem for all 34 of these units, I think Yo's in deep doo-doo right now. Yo is in deep doo-doo. He had a chance to win this game. He's going for another castle here. But the Husk Girls simply, the way he's taking fights here, simply are not working against them. They're not working against the Golems. Not at all. Are now getting Arson. Going for a monastery to heal these up, of course. Might see herbal medicine again. Do Hindustanis get herbal medicine? Those units get good trades even against champions? You mean the elite versions of them? I'm assuming you don't mean the non-elite versions. Hera can also add hand cannons. Yeah, maybe. More barracks being added in here from Yo. He goes long swordsman. 40 Golems here from Hera, and there's another castle. As he adds the first tread to take care of this one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is looking bad for Yo. Looking really bad for Yo. Husk Girls at home? More like Husk Girls on crack. Ooh. Ooh, this could be bad for Hera. He needs to notice this. He probably will. He'll probably quick wall in at least one of these villagers. Yeah, a couple of these villagers, and I don't think Yo's going to stop this. He is going to have a longsword coming from this way. No, he's not. He's going to batter down the walls here, and this might be a doubt castle here from Hera. If he's not careful, he's walled in this one guy, and he's going to finish the castle. Oh, one dude. One man. One castle. 20 longswords in the queue from Yo. And Hera's thinking about chemistry. He's thinking about hand cannons. He's got 46 Golems, folks. 46 Golems. And there's the archer ranges right there. Hera is going to win this game. Most likely. Chemistry. There it is. Yikes. Elite Golem, I think would be good here. Like, even more than hand cannons, I think. But I guess it's good to just tech into chemistry anyway. Fun fact, Golem literally translates to slave. I don't know how you define fun fact, but that doesn't seem that fun. It's a fact. It doesn't seem that fun, though. I don't know. Zipple, I don't know, like, I don't know. Why is Yo not making scorpions? Because that's a waste of risk. What would scorpions get him in Castle Age? Castle being rammed down, but the Golems are going to come over here and deal with that. Yo is stuck in the Castle Age here, folks. Stuck. Golems engaging against the longswords. They do get the pass-through damage, so it should be good in a choke point like this. Hera going for the house walls around here to protect his trebs. And Hera now has the capability to go into hand cannons, and he has the res, and he has the motivation. Yo has a lot of longswords. Can the longsword spam do it? Yo is expanding out to this side. Yo has 105 villagers now, but the Golems are coming in. Still no elite Golem for Hera. And of course he's taking the light cav. He's got a lot of food. It's Hera. Why wouldn't he? More barracks now from Yo as Hera goes for a castle here. He's going to lose this castle, right? Surely. He's going to lose it. He's going to hit it once with the villager and lose the foundation. Oh, he cancels it. Okay. Puts it back here. He'd have a lot of longswords if he stopped walking them into castles. It's so complicated in a game like this. He's queuing up longswords. He's trying to deal with 3 things at once. It's complicated to keep the army alive, right? But this is over. Hera's going to start raiding soon. Yo can't push through the middle. Yo's not even in Imperial Age yet. The only hope for Yo is that he keeps control of this woodline, but even that's not going to happen. Like, Hera's branching out to these side woodlines. You can see how bad, how piss poor Hera's wood eco is. And the fact he still has these over here shows how intensely focused he is, because these have been over here forever. Yo's going for this castle. Longsword push onto a castle. Murder holes from Hera? Maybe? Not yet. Did Hera get elite? No, he did not. And now he's only got 18, so is elite worth it? Probably not. Just keep with the Hussar. Yo calls the GG. He had an opportunity there, I think, when he was Hussars, or Hal, not Hal, Huskarl, spamming in early Castle Age. But once Hera got enough Ghoulems, it was done, so. Yo, Chuds, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I think this unit definitely is going to get a nerf. I think it needs to be nerfed. I think this unit is a little bit too strong. Struggles against cavalry. But that's it. And it's just such a good raiding unit. Tanks arrow fire. Can do decently against stuff like longswords and whatnot. Produces pretty fast, fairly cheap. Good mobility. Yeah, I think it just needs to be changed. Hopefully, we'll get there at some point, but Hera's won 2 games in a row here. That's the first player to win 2 games in a row, and Hera takes the lead 4-3. Best of 21, by the way. And once again, Yo struggling with the KD. Struggling with the KD. Hera winning that on food income. Food and gold, for sure. Just give longswords and other unique infantry units more bonus versus them, and they will melt. Well, the problem with Ghoulems doesn't, like, this is an abstract example, right? How often do you see Huskarl against Ghoulem, or a Ghoulem against longsword? Not very often. Usually, you see Ghoulem raiding ecos, and Hindustanis already have tools for that. So if you tone down the Ghoulems a little bit, you're not going to hurt the Civ that much. Just going to make them a little less oppressive. Dave explaining T90 antics. I feel like you clip that out of context. You're going to send it to him, and the only clips he's ever going to receive from me are me just bashing him. That's it. I feel like that's the only clips he's ever... And we're slowly just not going to... We're going to become estranged. Slowly. He didn't respond to my last Discord message, guys. He didn't respond. He didn't even respond. Say something nice about T90. It'll never get clipped. I say nice things about him all the time. Never gets clipped. All right. Win for Hindustanis. That was his second Civ pick, by the way. I think Yo will be fine losing against Hindustanis with Goss on Atacama. I think he'll be fine with that. Dave, what's your favorite food? I think I have to say pizza. I think it's just like, it's so consistently good. I think I just have to say it. But like favorite, let's say like favorite country that food is from. It's either Thailand or Italy. Those are like my S tiers. This is my S plus tier food regions. Strong choices. Yep. Also really enjoy Vietnamese cuisine. Super good. You like spicy food? I love spicy food. Mexican food is... Oh, Mexican food's right up there too. I like food. Indian food's up there, but it's not at the very top for me. Indian food takes like... The problem with Indian food is you can't just like order a dish. You know, it's like a bunch of different stuff is my ideal like Indian food composition. And it's just like, it takes a lot of effort. It's like Japanese food. It just takes a lot of effort to eat, or like dim sum or something. It's just a lot. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's just you got to go somewhere, and it's got to be like this whole thing. I can't just get it to go. Ethiopian food? I like Ethiopian food. I do. Dave, can you still be playing the music during the games? No, I'm not going to. Butter chicken, best dish ever? Butter chicken's kind of like, it's okay, but when I'm thinking of Indian food, I'm not thinking of butter chicken. Burgundian food. Burgundian food. Okay. Let's go with that food from a country that no longer exists. What hair oil do you prefer, Dave? Well, Chavez, I'm sorry, Chavez. You're talking. You might be consulting with the wrong person here. Yo, Super Mordrak, thank you for the prime, man. Any other primers in chat? Best chicken of the world is still chicken. Thank you. Yeah, Nisita, it is. I'm pretty sure butter chicken is more of like more popular in. I don't know. I won't even say. I've never been in India, so pretty sure it's more popular like relatively outside of India.
Sheesh.
Tikka masala is British. I'm not really that big of a tikka masala guy. Applesauce. Thank you for first time chatting as well. And Eric Wall, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Like the food talks though. We're still waiting for the game. Bog Islands. Yes. Okay. All right, yo, we're expecting big demos here. Come on, yo. I had some big demo. Oh man, I had a highlight reel of demos the other day, chat. I had a highlight reel of demos the other day as controller player. On Bog Islands. That's right. That's right. We had some good demos the other day, all right? We're going to have a little intermission here so we can look at the beautiful demos. Okay, he's going to come through here with all of his He
stuff,
is going to come through there. That's right. Good call, Dave.
I think he's 1TC as well. Yeah, he's coming through here with all of his stuff. Hello.
Yep, that's right. Uh-oh. See you later, loser. All right. Let's get into the game if we can. There we go. They started. Finally. Bog Island Saracens against Byzantines. And we're loading up right now, folks. We are loading up. Hera is winning 3-4 against Yo, and we've got Bog Islands here. Now there's fish, deep fish in the center. Deep fish in the center, and you can dock only on where you see land. You can't dock on this buildable terrain. So you got to go like over here or like over here or whatnot. Also, not a lot of wood on your starting island, so you need to branch out, and that means ships can access, specifically demos. Demos into the woodline are something you really need to watch out on this map, and you really got to make sure your walls are fully down and you're always paying attention. You do start with 3 rhinos, which means you can consistently get up to Castle Age even if you're missing the fish, and I think that these guys will probably play Navy. Little bit of naval engagements into the Castle Age. That should favor Yo playing as Byzantines, but Hera with the market as Saracens and with the faster firing galleys could be in a good position. Dave, can you stop casting this and cast my ELO game? I can offer $17. Your ELO game. No. $17 Canadian or US? Yeah, good question. This map doesn't have too much gold. I like Portuguese here. Well, there's gold you can branch out for, right? We'll see. Are there any guys stuck on islands? Yep. There's always one. There's always one. And this is a tricky one, too. I think you might be able to weasel that into a transport ship through the trees.
To not cast that guy's game.
Yo, please no. Thank you for the $17.01. Where's the fighting going on? There it is. Thank you for the $17.01. Well, I guess I got to go with the priority. Sorry, man. I guess I got to not cast it. I apologize. It's just not happening. I got a higher offer. What can I say? I got the contract finally. If someone offers as many dollars as their ELO to cast their game, would you? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, it's tough because I know there's some really bad people in Twitch chat. What if there's like the lowest guy on the ladder, like 15 ELO, just tosses me $15 to cast his game, and then it's a 15-hour game. What if I'm 0 ELO? Yeah, maybe. It's a high risk, high reward. Yeah, I know. The problem is that like anyone above like 1K ELO probably doesn't want me to cast their game. So it would be below that. And there's some pretty low ratings out there, you know? Can two scouts ever kill each other at the same time? No. Fire galleys can. Because they have a range attack. Range units can. Scouts can't. I've talked about that. Tristan and I have talked about that in the past, actually. How that would be a cool feature. You are like on top of the tree. You are just vibing here. All right, VOD watchers, YouTube watchers didn't know what was going on there, but the Komodo was vibing out. He was really vibing. All right, so we got a dock here from Yo. We've got a dock as well from Hera on the front side. Both players on the way to Feudal Age. Very similar builds. Only 2 seconds vital TC time. And why is Hera a little bit ahead? That's the question. If we only have 2 seconds vital TC time. Oh, Hera didn't get Loom. That's it. Okay. I was wondering. He was ahead on the way to Feudal Age. Same idle TC time. It was like a riddle. But then we look at the villager count. And Hera has 20 and Yo only has 19. So Hera didn't get Loom. Solves the puzzle. Anyone else think some of those weeds on the water looks like the birds that are flying to the left? Oh, you mean like it looks like this bird? Yeah, he blends right in. Oh, dude, yeah, he blends right in. This is the mangrove shallows, though. These are the roots on the water. They're not weeds. They're little roots, right? Mangrove terrain is a real thing, guys. I'm not sure you could build on it like this, but, you know. I can't unsee it now. I know. Can you walk on it, though? If you're very careful, I'm sure you can. All right, so Hera's already getting the walls set up here. And we have fire galleys coming out from Mr. Yo. He's not going for the demos first to try and get into the wood line. Hera's gone for the galleys. He's patrolling them back and forth to defend here. And imagine if Yo went for a demo here. He might have been able to sneak it in through that side. I feel like you always open up with demo here, just in case. Just like, it'll put you behind in the water battle. Maybe. But I think you got to take the chance. It's like Water Nomad. If you're not opening with demo, you don't know what's going on. You're lost on Water Nomad. I think Bog Islands is very similar. High risk, high reward. It's not even high risk, though. I mean, look at what he did with this one fire galley. He did nothing. It didn't even do any, like, at least if you have a demo, you're going to do damage to the wall or something. This fire galley just pulled these slightly out of position. Yo is finding more water buffalo. He's sending them back. He's going for the full wall off. Stone walls! Yo does not mess around with Navy. Yo is going stone wall here. He really, really wants to secure his base. He knows that Hera is likely to get the advantage on water. And he's going to stall that out. And he's probably just going to focus on going up to Castle Age now. We're going to try anyway. Yo thinks all water is stinky. I mean, maybe. Is Hera good at water? Hera has been good at water for a while. I would say, like, the thing about Hera is that people say he's bad at water, but he's only bad at water compared to his land play. He's still, like, a top 10 water player. For sure. Just because he's that good of a player. It's just comparatively to his other maps, it might not be his strongest area. So when they say Hera is bad at something, like Hera is bad at Arena, Hera is bad at Islands, Hera is bad at that, it's just bad in comparison to the other stuff that he does so well. Okay, Fire Galley attacking the wall there. Still have not seen any demos from Mr. Yo. Hera's got a galley back here in defense. Hera is wiping up the fish for Mr. Yo, but his fish are dead too. And Yo is starting to farm, and Yo is just taking some food from the water buffaloes, and his eco is looking pretty good. Taking the shorefish over here, still trying to bust in over here. Hera's going to have to respond to that somehow. And Hera's going to be dealing with the stuff over here. Neither player wants to mess around with the demo. There's a path right here. There's a path. There's a path. If you make a demo, there is a path. Is Hera going to repair this? Oh, that's a mistake. Okay, he makes it work. He was coming forward to repair that wall. He was a little bit too late, but he's got 2 galleys back here and a villager to repair, so he should be fine. Market Blacksmith coming up from Yo. Yep, that's exactly what that is. And he's got enough gold to buy his way up to Castle Age, and I just wonder, what is the composition from Yo once he gets there? Is he just going to be going into fire ships? Is he going to be going Greek fire here, folks? Bog Islands meta? I feel it needs to be like Boom Islands, not Bog Islands, you know? We need more demos. You may have not heard me say this before, but I think demos are good. Yo will go fast tip. He might be thinking about it. It's going galleys? Really? Does he think Hera's going to shift onto fishing ships now again? I don't know about that. No extra docks from him. He's going to lose this dock. He's sending a galley out this way. I guess if he sneaks it away, that's fine. Yeah. I feel like Yo could have easily, if he wants to go water, he could have deleted this wall, sent a villager up here, put a bunch of docks down up here. Hera's never going to find that. And then when he hits Castle Age, he's got a bunch of fires ready to go and hit Hera from behind. But, oh well, he's going to go for another galley there. Try and sneak it out this way. Hera will see that likely. No, Hera doesn't see that. He's just working away at the dock. And Castle Age is coming in 50 seconds. Hera's at 2 minutes and 30 seconds until Castle Age. And Yo goes for more stone. Is he going for a castle? Is he going Greek Fire here, folks? Wouldn't that be Pog? Best of 21, Greek Fire. Making an appearance. What a horrible map. I like this map. I just think most people don't. And because they don't like it, they play it so dull. They play it so boring. There is no fun allowed on this map. But yeah, I get why people don't like it. University, monastery. This is the plan, yo. He is in a position to go up to Imp if he wants to. He's got 4 villagers queued. He's Byzantines. He could go up to Imp. Could go Fast Fire if he wants to. He's making a monk. He's going to go Imp Fast Fire. Yep, there it is. And Fast Fire is going to be good. He clicks up to Imp before Hera even gets up to Castle Age. Looks like Cannon Galleon Rush, if you ask me. Well, the problem with Cannon Galleon is that you need to get rid of all this stuff first. Right? So you're going to go Fires. You're going to go Fast Fire Ship. So he needs to get careening. He needs to get multiple docks down. Imagine if he had sneak docks over here. It would be Pog. Fast Fires would bust through these so quickly. Oh my god. Demo sneaking in there. Oh, now he's not vibing out alone. Now they're vibing out with him. Hell yeah. Get on the party boat, dude. Chemistry or a university being taken out. It's a rough spot for university. This has to be the game with the most mentions of a demo without a single one appearing. Well, statistically bad at stats. Yeah, I feel like you should probably quantify that based on your name. Does anyone know how many games we'll have today? I think 4 more, right? We're already live for almost 5 hours. Oh my, almost 5 hours of this already. Wow. Hera going forward with the Siege Workshop. He probably knows exactly what Yo is planning here. It's buying stone now. Going for another TC. I just, like, I wish that Yo had a sneak dock somewhere. I wish he did. And Fast Fire is going to come in here. Yep, there it is. If Yo gets enough stone and gets a castle up, he could go Greek Fire. Fast Fire. And now Hera is buying ballistics. I think Yo will need... I'm going to say 12 is the magic number of Fast Fire ships. Hera will run away from this. 100% will need to run away from the even this number of Fast Fires. The Pierce armor on these is insane. But I think he can just keep running and find choke points to sit in. Ooh, look at... Imagine just sitting back here. Behind the stone. That'd be funny. Here they are. Would you consider a best of 21 show match where all the unique techs have to be researched? How would you even do that? How would you even, like, make people do that? Hera's in trouble. Hera has more eco. He's going for demos now, finally.
But these fast fires, with careening now especially, are going to be ripping through these war galleys. Look at this. Look at the damage he's doing to this. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my fast fires. Oh, boy. Oh, gotcha. Oh, no. That's a good demo, though. Wow. Big demo. Okay, yo. Are you branching out? Are you making docks elsewhere? No, you're just sticking with these docks right here. Going for wheelbarrow. More fires on the way. Okay. Going for a castle maybe is Mr. Yo. In a little bit here. Hera's eco right now, 57 bills versus 44. Yo has more eco upgrades than Hera does as well. Now Hera's got quite a few demos. But fast fire ships are no joke. Greek fire, I mean maybe. Greek fire is not even like, it's not even that good. When have you ever been sitting there in a fire war and thinking, man, if only my fires had one more range? All the time? Okay. Hera needs Imperial Age Navy, but he's not close with the resources. Even with Saracens to buy his way up, he's not close. And Yo is now taking care of his docks. Yo is working on this stuff back there. If a fire ship gets in back here, big trouble for Hera. Big, big trouble. I think Yo needs to get through here, and Hera needs to re-wall this. And Hera's going for palisade walls. Yo is trying to weasel his way through there. And the fire ship gets through. Hera's trying to block that off, but the fire ship is into the woodline, and these villas are just going to get roasted here. This is rotisserie chicken back here in Hera's woodline. However, he does have a monk, which is great. That's a great addition from Hera. Adding in the monks. Great value. Hera just deleted a villa. I saw that, yeah. Ooh. That is an aggressive castle from Yo. Hera doesn't see that. Does he suspect? Ah, Yo's got fire ships over here to counter him. I see. Yo actually has a lot of resources in the bank too. And oh no! Oh God, no! Oh boy, Hera's not gonna be happy about that regroup at all. That one is that one hurts for sure. That one hurts big time. Uh-oh, Yo, you need to avoid these. Also, that demo probably needs to be avoided. Castle is out here. Treb is going to be on the way to take care of these TCs. Hera is going back on stone here. He's got a castle over on this side trying to expand. Some demos in here would be really nice. Honestly, Hera won't be able to react to that. Even just fires in there would probably be good, right? War galley, probably not it. Market going down, that's a good strategy. Good Saracens. Kill it. Heresy would be helpful here. It would. And there's the fire galleys right there. Or not fire galleys, fast fire ships. Far from fire galleys. Is Greek fire isn't in yet either. Right? Also heated shot. Very valuable tech in this circumstance. Both these TCs will go down from Hera. And he's going to have to shift this woodline. Although, that's a lot of monks. That is a lot of monks. Yo is now buying food. For what? Yo is buying food for Galleon. Okay, I was wondering what he had queued up there. Okay. He's got him surrounded. He's got him surrounded here, folks. But Hera's holding on. Hera's at 89 villas versus 65. He's still in Castle Age, which is a big problem. He has Saracens, though. He could maybe buy his way up, except the food price is exorbitant. Exorbitant? I don't know. 179 gold for 100 food. Exorbitant, yes. The green point in the north, it's a water buffalo, and Hera calls the GG. Wow, wow. Great fast imp there from Yo. Hera couldn't do anything about it. He knew that. I think he knew the fast imp was coming, and he went ballistics for his war galleys. I think you just got to get up to Imperial Age yourself, right? I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. I'm just disappointed. You can hear it in my voice. I'm disappointed that we didn't see demo hits on villagers. I don't even know what the eco kitty was 5-4. Very disappointed. Check the Discord for Birdie in the Roots. That's right. That's right. Quality content in the Discord. That's all you ever get in my Discord. Quality content. Which civ's next? It's a good question. Let's update the score. Byzantines win. Loss for Saracens. And now we go on to enclosed. Okay, what are we likely to see on enclosed here, chat? We're running out of civs now. We could see Portuguese could be a thing. Spanish could be a thing. Bohemians could potentially be a thing, although I think there's probably better maps for that. Poles could be a thing. Malay could be a thing. Burgundians could be a thing. Best of 21 Hera vs Stout. Do you know the final score, the result? I can't remember. I think it was like 11-8 or something, 11-9. When do you work your full-time job? This is my full-time job now. I quit my other job late August last year. Job? Yeah. Banana. What was the other job? Marketing. Oh, so the issue with chat is fixed. That's what Exocept is telling me. We can add in the chat overlay. We'll see if that works. Perfect. Yep, let's see if the game started. Don't see it. Nope, not started yet. I think he quit his job because his boss didn't let him go to Heidelberg for Red Bull Wallow. Yeah, they were. They didn't. He didn't want me to leave for the 2 weeks. Even though I had the vacation time, I asked for it and he said no. So I said goodbye, my friend. That's wild. I would get the fuck out. Well, he's just. I worked in hospitality, and I was the only. So basically, when I asked for the time off, I used to have 3 people in my department. Right, I had 2 people working for me, and when COVID happened, they both got canned, so it was just me. And then when I was supposed to go to Heidelberg, we had just hired a new marketing person that I was like training or whatever. And I had been training them for like 2 or 3 weeks. And I guess his thought process was that he didn't want me to leave for 2 weeks because I was training this person. But like, it's like, okay, then I leave forever. How did that one pan out? How much leave did you usually get in Canada? Oh, that place was horrible. I got the minimum. I could take unpaid time off, but for paid leave, which I was going to have to take unpaid time off to go to Heidelberg, but for paid leave, I was at 10 days. I was at the legal minimum. And it would take me on that company, it would take me 5 years to go up to 3 weeks, which is 15 days. A week would count as 5 business days. What the fuck, 10 days? Have you seen what we have in Northern Europe? Yeah, it's yeah, I have. Yeah. I could take unpaid, but usually because I was working in hospitality and we had the whole seasonality of the thing where things were busier sometimes and you needed people to be there, they would only let you take a certain amount on like off-season time, right? What a ripoff. Yeah, it was so weird too, because like that was the one thing they were unwilling to budge on was vacation time. Like for negotiations, salary was negotiable. Vacation time was not for them. And it was so weird. It was so weird. Like, what the fuck, dude? So strange. What is hospitality when speaking about work? Like events, catering. We had a water park. We had restaurants. We had bowling alleys. We had arcades, stuff like that. All right. Let's go. Canadians can be pricks. Who knew? Well, you know, everyone can be pricks, dude. He was a good boss other than that. All right, Hera and Yo, game number 9. And we got Burgundians against Incas here. So Burgundian's a little bit more of a boomy civ. Inca's obviously an aggressive civ, but it is played by Hera, so maybe the aggression won't fully be there. Now, this map is enclosed. It looks kind of boomy, right? You can wall off this way, but however, your berries, your stone, and your gold are all on the outside, so pressure is going to come in from this side. I think it's with Incas, you're going to see a couple towers come down in this area. They obviously save the stone a little bit on the tower placements and castles and TCs and whatnot. And we'll probably see archers into maybe an eagle transition for Hera at some point. With Burgundians, I don't know. Does Yo work towards Castilier? Does he go for super greedy approach? I don't know. Looking to get back in the job market anytime soon. I got about a year more with this, I think, to really be successful. I don't know what the sustainability is of this.
About time I get those checks.
So we'll see. I really don't want to go back to marketing, but I don't know. Okay, Yo's pushing in the deer. Hera is coming forward with the eagle. So not opting to push in the deer. He gets one in there, and then he's going to come forward. Yo already getting the eco upgrades. Have you thought about marketing D's? What, nuts? Have your viewer numbers gone up since going full-time streamer? Yep. Yeah, for sure. My viewer numbers, like, my average viewership before I went full-time was like 200 or 300. So obviously I'm doing better. And then I got a boost from T90 and Viper leaving, but I think less people are coming into the Age of Empires 2 scene because T90 and Viper left. So less people are coming here as a result, filtering down. They'll be back. Who? T90 and Viper? Maybe. Dave, would you like to cast for a living in the long run? I'd like to be a streamer for a living in the long run. All right, so we're just talking about this stuff because really nothing much is going on in the game right now. You can see Hera coming out here for the berries and Yo walling up, coming up for the berries. He'll probably make like a little community here, like a gated community around here. Hera will probably defend just with towers. But I'd love to be a streamer full time. I can't cast every day. Casting gets boring after you do it like 3 days in a row. It's how I get the most viewers for sure. And casting big events like this is really good for the channel. Ooh, that's a good pick from Hera. Yo's gonna lose that villager, and Yo won't even lose. Or sorry, Hera won't even lose the eagle. Really, really good start. Yo going out there without Loom. Please stream Civ 6. I tried Civ 6 for about 15 minutes, and I couldn't stand it. I don't know. Something about it was too different from Civ 5. So I loaded up. I installed it. I started the game, and then I just kind of went back to Civ 5. The visuals were just not it for me. I don't know. I felt no desire to continue playing. I also don't really like the latest Civ upgrade that I got. You know, the one that has like tourism and stuff added to it? I'm thinking about uninstalling it. I don't like the game as much with all those other things. I like the other expansion better. Ooh. I was trying to pick off that eagle. He did stop the deer push, at least. Hera's going to be in feudal age faster. Stream Age of Empires 1. I never got into AoE 1. I don't know. Who do you think will get tired first? Best of 21 players or casters? I don't know. I don't know. I think Hera... I'm not sure how much stamina Hera has to go on these long sets. I know Yo has got quite a bit. But best of 21 is a lot for anybody, man. Like, we've already played 8 games here. We're on the 9th game right now. We are already 5 hours in to this set. Like, players are giving it all they've got. As Hera goes for men-at-arms and archers. So it is going to be an archer play for him. Men-at-arm opening. And then he has the option to go into eagle follow-up when he's on the way up to Castle Age. What time is it for Yo at the moment? It's almost getting to like his perfect time. I think it's like in the early AM. NBL would do like 5 sets of best of 21s. No, NBL would queue up for 16 hours straight. As soon as you ask NBL to start thinking about Civ drafts and map picks and stuff like that, then he suddenly becomes tired. And Hera's going to pick off another villager here from Yo. Does he get the quick wall down? Oh, ho, ho, you're not the only player that can do that, Hera. You're not the only player that can do it, my friend. Yo finds the right angle, and now Yo going for an archer range. Pushing the men-at-arms away with his villagers, and still has the scout hanging around with a decent amount of HP left on that. And now Yo is walling up at the side here. Hera, however, has all the initiative, and he's got his archer range down faster. He will have to walk all the way across the map, though, so Yo should have numbers to defend. by the time he gets there. And it's a bit of clever walling here from Yo. Probably needs to delete that wall and leave, but he doesn't. And now Yo is going for a tower. We're by the stone. How is the prize divided between the players? I'm not 100% sure. I would assume that they're getting money per match win, but who knows? Scouts are out from Yo. I didn't even really notice that he had a stable there. 70-30 split on the final result. All right, cool. Tower is up from Yo now, so the Spearman Archer won't be doing that much damage. It's actually an Archer inside a Spearman. Units are stacking so much recently. And the tower is actually taking care of the Spearman. If Yo bops this, yep, he can take care of those Archers for free with the Scouts before fletching even comes in. And now the momentum is going to be with Yo coming back the other way. He is housed, though. We'll need to get that up. He does, however, behind this, if you look up the eco upgrades at the top right here, he's got the second wood upgrade, second farm upgrade is already in. So really taking advantage of the Burgundians. And he's got the military advantage. He is behind by one villager, but I think those upgrades are already paying for themselves, honestly. Here comes the archers from Hera. Scouts have a lot of HP, 128 out of 135, so only missing out on 7 HP. Even though fletching is in, I think the Scouts are going to find good damage here against the archers. Yo's just going to keep going, though. He'll let his skirmishers deal with this at home. And look for damage over here. And now we sloop back. What's going on? What's going on, Yo? You're going to try and pincer this army? What's going on over here? Blacksmith. Okay. Farm eco is going to be really good for Yo. These farms are going to last forever. Look at the food on this. 375. Oh, it's so nice. Meanwhile, the food on this, 175. Gross. Disgusting. 200 more food on Yo's farms. Was he looking for a Vil sneak? No, I think he was just trying to keep his armies together. He knows there's probably spearmen here from Hera. So he's going to pull that spearman back to his range units. Hera is looping all the way around, though. And this gold is not protected by the tower, and Hera knows that. Because he saw the tower earlier. However, Yo is on stone. Probably think about Castilier at some point. That means he can go for another defensive tower if he really wants to. Good trap there from Yo. Taking out that villager, but Hera pops all the archers out at the same time. Yo is engaging with the scouts and the skirmishers against the archers. Might be able to pick off another villager, but Hera snipes that scout. And Hera is taking care of the army for Mr. Yo, and now he's in on the gold. However, Yo is defending perfectly fine, and Yo is getting the archer armor, and now both players will likely be just sitting back and chilling. Hera is going to be the one that clicks up first. I wonder if he makes the switch into Eagles. Or does he keep going into archers? He's making the switch. My man is making the switch. No market from him, though. Market for Mr. Yo. It's good eco balance, honestly, from Hera to get up that quickly. Only 11 seconds of idle TC time with no market. Really, really nice. What units counter Eagles? Well, you could see Cavalier in the Castle Age from Yo, but probably it's going to be Castilier. And those will do fine against the Eagles. And that's the unique unit from the Burgundians. Yo already has 365 stone. It's a very popular build for his teammate, Vivi. Loves going FC. Well, not really FC, but loves getting into Castilier. Arb Cameo could be a death ball comp. Maybe.
If they get there, right? It's pretty rare to see Kemeuk anymore. Why would you switch then? Because you can do damage with the Eagles before he gets the castle up. Right? Look at this. He's already coming across. Got 5 Eagles in the queue. Yo is 1 minute and 45 seconds away. Yo still has to be out here in order to get the stone for a castle. And look, Yo is even spending stone on a tower because he knows this pressure is coming. Bowsaw, crossbow, bodkin coming in, eagles coming around for Hera. It's not a YOLO eagle switch either because he doesn't even have a market to balance it out with. Just a good build from Hera. Really, really good build. All right, Yo. What can you do? Hera's got a villager forward too. Siege Workshop coming up soon. Look at the resources from Yo. Look at these resources, folks. Gonna go for a barracks over here. Don't. That barracks surely is just part of the wall, right? Don't tell me that he's gonna switch into longswords. Yeah, that's just part of a wall. Okay, good. Does he sell the wood to buy stone for a castle? Right here. Bop, 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 bing. I know. I like the way you think, my friend. I like the way you think. And it's a monastery from Hera. So he's not going to bother with the Siege Workshop now that he sees the castle going up. He's going to go monastery. He's going to try and convert the Castilier. And Yo is going to have to make a lot of these suckers to make a dent in this eagle army. He's already up to 15 eagles right now. And I think once you... Crop rotation? What? Surely that doesn't make sense, right? Is Yo in like eco upgrade percent? Any eco upgrade percent speed run? He's getting 2-man saw. He's getting crop rotation. Okay, canceled it. Thank God. It is 50% off? Yes? No, it doesn't make any sense. Look at how much food you have left on these farms, my dude. Look at the pressure coming on your side of the base. You think you're going to survive even until these farms expire, let alone crop rotation? I don't care if it's 50% off. It does not make any sense to get that. You need to be spending that res on something more important, and I'm glad that he canceled it. He got both the mining upgrades. He got the final wood upgrade, which makes some sense. He's going to have an incredibly efficient eco once he doesn't have to worry about all this defensive stuff. And he's going for scorpions behind here, and he's going to raid with the Castilier, hide behind the castle, go for a TC on this side, TC on this side. Third wood upgrade. Nikov, did you see crop rotation almost come in? I'm sure you did. I would have lost all faith in Yo if you got that. I don't know, man. You've got like 20 eagles on your face and you're getting crop rotation. Nikov didn't even know there was a third upgrade. He knows. He just doesn't believe in it. Alright, what can you find? What picks can you find? Hera should be able to house wall this in, right? Castilier won't be that effective. Oh, he's gonna go Palisades. Okay. It's gonna be really tough for Yo to engage against this. Sanctity coming in, Wheelbarrow coming in, 18 Eagles. I like the fact that Hera's kind of stalled out on the Eagle production. He's gone into Monks now. It's enough Eagles that if you ever get in, you can raid. But adding more Eagles doesn't make all that much more sense right now. There's just really nothing to hit. You need the res for something else, and Redemption is a great tech here.
He'll be able to convert all the siege, defending behind this wall. Only lost 2 crossbows. Only lost 2 crossbows. He can heal these up. That was a massive shot for Yo, though. And Castilier, I mean, this is what they can do, right? Raiding, 4 villagers dead on that side from Hera. Monk is behind here. Monk has ample juice to convert more Castilier. And there's another monk right here. So Yo has to be careful. As Yo now texts into light cav. Really? Oh. So he's hoping he can get a big shot and then engage against this. The problem is that redemption is in from Hera. Hera is bringing the relics forward. He's not bringing them back here. No, sir. He is bringing the relics forward. You love to see it. Going to be 3 relics in this museum. And Yo is going for a siege. This is why I love Yo. This is why I love Yo. Because he's sending all his Castilier over to this side. He's taking a risk, okay? He could be engaging here. He could be fighting this army. He thinks he can defend. And he's going to divide Hera's attention with a siege workshop, Castilier on the other side. And finally, Hera goes for a market. Usually with Eagles, you'd see that market in the feudal age. But Hera had a strong build, so he laid off on it. As the Castilier now come for this Mangonel, and Yo manages to defend. And Yo is going to be a threat soon with this siege workshop. He's coming in again. How fast does Hera notice this? Hera only loses 1 vill. Really impressive. Are those Eagle Scouts, not Warriors? Yeah, they're Eagle Scouts. There's not that big of a difference between Eagle Warrior and Eagle Scout, though. You get +2 damage against cavalry. I think an additional +1 bonus damage against cavalry. A little bit more HP. And a little bit more attack, I believe.
You all, your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging
Okay, Hera trying to block off these Castilier from attacking the monks. He does convert 2 of them. He sent his eagles back to deal with all this stuff, and this is the genius of Mr. Yo. He's getting Hera to send all of his army back to deal with these raids. And he's coming in at the same time to kill the forward army from Hera to take back this map position. Good micro from Hera there to split around this. But Hera's monk numbers are looking really low, and he hasn't been able to utilize his redemption yet. Remember, Yo has the eco upgrades behind this. So he's got 70 villagers. He's got more villagers with better eco upgrades for longer. And Hera not able to do anything with the push. More HP, Pierce, and speed. Yeah, and the bonus damage too. This army gets cleared up. Mr. Yo coming forward with the siege workshop. A lot of people would have tunnel visioned over on this army here. But instead, he gets rid of the army by forcing it back in the other direction. And castle is going up from Yo. And this is going to be such a difficult position for Hera. He does have a lot of gold in the bank. He's got 38 on food. So maybe he could get a castle of his own and win the Treb War. But now he's going to be losing some monks. Oh, that's an annoying loss for sure. Oh, God. That's very frustrating for Hera. And remember where the relics are. That's right, Wallenboom. Remember where the relics are. They belong in a museum. Yo, it's such a mastermind. Well, I don't know if it's mastermind. It's just like he's looking at his win conditions. And he's thinking, I can't really effectively fight against this army if all of Hera's attention is over here. So he's being smart, right? He's being smart. This is what he does. Eagle Warrior is in. You can see the stat difference right there. Not much. Armor's coming in for the Eagles. And Hera has yet to get inside Yo's eco. He is getting some good conversions, though. 2 Castilier now. Still has 2 crossbows alive somehow. And he's lost this TC, but he's thinking about a castle. He can't afford it with the Incas. You put it here. You put it back here. Where do you even go with that castle? It feels like if you don't put it here, you're at threat of losing this TC. Your only TC left. Never mind. He's got one up here. Never mind. Never mind. Isn't Mastermind is being very smart, though? Listen. There's a difference between being smart. I would think a Mastermind is someone who thinks like 17 steps ahead. This push is like a 3-step ahead. Okay, Hera finally utilizing redemption. Gets some of the scorpions. Not as high value as the mangonels, but it really helped him out in this fight. Scorpion's not working away at the pikemen, and all the Castilier go down for Mr. Yo. Never mind, he's still got an army of them somewhere. The army is back here, and he's engaging. He's looped around with that light cap to snipe the monks, and that means the monks can't be converted. Eagles now engage. Castilier got their charge attacks off, but there's some pikemen mixed in there. Still, I think they should have the advantage, and they're going to clear up this fight. Even against the pikemen. Yep. Yep. Yo has enough stone for another castle, by the way. Yo has enough for another castle. Where is it going to go? 14 kills on these 4 units. Pretty sick. Hera's imping? Hera is imping, and Hera has enough stone for another castle. Does he put one over here? Or does he go for the double castle stack to try and win on this side? It's in that TC. Bro. Bro. I mean, it's probably not going to be killed, but like, why? Castle over here from Yo. Yeah, it's probably not going to be killed, but still, why? Why? You've got another one at the back, dude. Oh, well. He's going to be fine. Surely, right? Yeah, he's converting some Castilier. That's good. Good defense here with the monks. Taking some really good fights over here. Yo has enough res to go up if he wanted to. But Hera's going to be so much faster. Oh, wow. Losing all the monks. Wow. Luckily, he's too busy ramming out. Houses are important, Nikov. Ask Emby. I'm surprised MBL doesn't play Incas more often. It feels like his civ, right? Huns and Incas. Time for an unironic longsword switch. Oof. I don't know. It feels like you would want to get into... Really? 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 Burgundians are Huns. That's what we always say. Burgundians are Huns. I thought hand cannons was the play? Yes. I would agree that hand cannons are good, but hand cannons, you do have to wait for chemistry to come in. It's a long wait. It's an arduous wait. And I guess Cav Archers are the answer. Now, Burgundians don't get bloodlines. Can we go over what Burgundians get for their Cav Archers? They get all the way up to Bracer, which is great. They get 2 Archer armor upgrades. They're missing bloodlines. They get Husbandry. Do they get Parthian or Thumbring? They miss both Thumbring and Parthian. Okay. But he's just making these as a temporary thing, hopefully. He's also grabbed the relics, which is going to be nice with Burgundians. He generates food and gold from those. Hey, man, this game looks like it might go a while. Crop rotation... I mean, maybe he was onto something, right? I told you. Okay, Gimlord. He's probably going hand cannon. Oh, yeah, probably. He made a few Cav Archers just to help against the Halbs, I think. Takes out the tread. That's good. Hera trying to run away with another relic. Hera is just convinced that he needs to put the relics at the front monastery. He's just convinced. He puts 2 more at the front. He has cleared up this castle over here, though. And now the map is basically divided down the middle. Yo has found this gold at the top. He's kind of securing this. Maybe wants to go out for that. Hera's still got some halbs over here, if you were wondering what that was. Hera now going for block printing, and the hand cannons are going to be on the way. Here from Mr. Yo. See, look at how good this Cav Archer's... Look at how good this Cav Archer's doing. Yo has more real estate. Yeah, but is it free? Bomber cannon from Yo. 56 farmers somehow. Doesn't look like 56, does it? Not to me. I guess he's got some farms back here. Oh, he's got villagers on berries too. Okay, that makes sense. Yo will press the button. Already 140. He does have 10 more queued. He is getting Blast Furnace, but that also helps with his Castilier. I mean, he might. All he sees are halbs from Hera, right? All he sees are halbs. It's an open map. Hera's got 52 halbs. Still no armor from Yo. We'll know if he gets the armor. He has added a lot of TCs, though. He's got 5 TCs. And now the hand cannons are trying to be converted by Hera. Ballistics is not yet in from Yo, so he's going to struggle to hit the halberdiers. He's going to struggle to clear this up, too, with the monks behind. What's going on this side? Bomber cannon. All right. Arbalist now coming in from Hera. Kameyooks will have the same problem that the halberdiers have. The hand cannons. That's going to be the issue here. The handies. Let's see if he can snipe some of these traps from this direction. He's got to watch out for the monks. Those monks are 12 range. Very dangerous. Hera, however, has no villagers forward to repair. So we won't be able to save these trebs, and I think Yo will just keep coming back here and weakening them. As he dives in now with the light cab. Do the monks have juice? That monk has no juice. That monk has no juice. This monk almost has juice. This monk is the juice. And somehow Hera doesn't convert that. Amazing. I don't know how he didn't manage to convert that bomber cannon, but he doesn't. And the trebs are down and the castle still holds. Yo is holding on right now. He's at 158 villagers, friends. 158 villagers. Against 141 from Hera. And Hera has lost a lot of his halberdier number. However, he is queuing up more arbalists. And he's got a lot of res in the bank. Ton of res in the bank. And he's pushing on this side. Okay, I saw this castle glowing. I didn't see it up here, but I saw the castle glowing and I was thinking it. But it's Elite Castilier. Elite Castilier, really good unit actually. Even after the charge attack. 11 attack. Like 160 HP or something like that. 145. Plus they have the charge. Hera inside Yo's base. No, not yet. He had one villager, it looks like. He was trying to steal... I think she tried to steal a farm. Something. It's pretty stalemated along the borders here. Yo is now going for more stables over here. Light cav coming in. Ballistics, bodkin arrow. Imagine if Hera had brought those relics back to his main monastery. It'd be 5-0 on the relic count right now. Ooh, -2 bomber cannons. Yikes. That hurts. Okay, so with Arbalest, I think the Flemish Revolution becomes a little bit less viable now. Especially with the castle set up over here. Arbalest over here from Hera. Castle set up with Arbalest over here. But look at this push from Yo. Does he even need it? Probably not. Look at this. Hand cannons. There's just not enough monks to deal with them. 17 plus 4 attack. Units being shredded over here. 42 kills for these hand cannons, by the way. Bomber cannons behind. Yo loses the Treb a bit sloppily, but he's going for more stables on this side. Getting the light cavalry on this side. Still defending over here. We'll need more bomber cannons to deal with the Trebs, though. However, this time I think he'll have enough light cav to snipe the monks, so the bomber cannon should be able to get in there. Maybe not. The monk's still living. They're healing each other. They're like, yes, heal. Wait. Got some cleavage on that monk. Is it just me? Turn this way. Look this way. I've never noticed that before. Look this way. For science. Guys, it's for science. Hang on, it's for science. Those are just abs. Those are remarkably high abs. Bomber cannons working away, and here come light cav. And as soon as the monks are gone, these trebs are just fresh meat for the bomber cannons. Are you serious? The monks continue to survive. Science tells us that is a jacked monk. What are they feeding the monks there? Those pecs, man. Dude, I think they got some serious whey powder down there in Inca land. We're gonna have to ask Hart. He feeds on communion bread. I think you're getting confused with the civilizations. All right, Hera pushing back over here. Guilds coming in. Architecture coming in. Yo is still holding on. Population remarkably even. Conscription now coming in from Hera, but look at that. Oh, God. Castilier ripping the Arbalists on this side. Now Hera's down to 13 Arbalists. Now 12 Arbalists. And Yo has access to this gold over on this side. Hera has 0 on gold right now. Hera is looking for gold. Where is the access? He's got none. Hera has no gold. He has no gold, guys. Full trash army from this point forward. He's trying to make a switch into men at arms. Surely that's a misclick. As Yo goes for another castle over on this side. He has 2 relics? Yes. Yes, Pantless, he has 2 relics. He will be able to produce a massive gold army with those 2 relics. He will be able to deny a castle with this trash army, though. Yo, unable to complete that. And Yo's still struggling over here. Yo is building up his Castilier. He's losing the hand cannons. He's trying to come out here against the halberdiers. He does have a bomber cannon, so he should theoretically be able to keep this castle alive, but I think he's very distracted on the other side. So he loses a bunch of these units. However, he comes in now. Trebs will fall. Army will fall for Hera. Let's take a look on this side. Yo is coming forward to complete this castle once again. And Yo has access to gold. Hera does not. And this gives him even more access to gold right here. I think he's gathering from another one, right? Yeah, he's got gold back here. He's got gold back here. He hasn't even taken. He's got gold over here. He hasn't even taken. Burgundian vineyards. He's got gold there, too. Damn, dude. Arcadian Yo's favor this game. Something new. What does that Burgundian tech do? It gives you a farm. Every farm you have will give you a trickle of gold. You can see it kind of adding up here. So that's a combination of the relics and the farms coming in. And remember, these relics are giving him a trickle of food too. So Yo has 70 farmers plus the relics. He's got 23 on gold plus Burgundian vineyards plus the relics. He's getting hoarding. He's getting the gold mining upgrade. He's getting everything. Hera, it would be remarkable if Hera can come back from this. And of course, because Hera really likes to do that, there's relics in this monastery at the front that Yo can now take. So there goes the remainder of his gold income, unfortunately. Those men-at-arms are not even fighting. He's hiding, Nikov. Listen. This is like me when my mother put me in swim class with kids like 3 years older than me. Okay? I sat in the corner. They were far too advanced. Alright, I may have passed the classes before that. But if I said anything, if I made a scene, I was gonna get bullied. This is what's happening. Oh, see? Now he's heading back. I love this. Hera just groups him back. At some point, he's going to be wondering, like, why am I even bothering to save this? Hera tried to relocate the relics. Not going to happen. I think Yo is taking that in. I don't know where the other relic is, actually. Maybe Hera pulled it away. I see one here. Who knows? And Yo is continuing to push over here. Great play from Yo. Fantastic performance. I think Hera could have been maybe a little bit more aggressive in Castle Age with this siege forward. Men-at-Arm is going to die. Never mind. He's going to live. Hera's saving him. Hera's still at 200 pop. Like, credit to him, man. 62 halberdiers. 62 halberdiers. Now getting siege ram. He's got 5 rams built up. I mean, at some point, if you're Yo, you're looking at your res, right? You're looking at this. You're seeing Hera's army composition. You're seeing it's just trash. I could drop 15 TCs right now, go for the revolution, and all he's got is trash. He doesn't need to do that, but it would be a fun finish to the game for sure. Another relic coming in. That's where the relic was. Yo is going to take that in. Yo has so much food. So much gold. Now going for capped ram of his own. And he lost a lot of Castilier there. Oh my goodness. Hera's going to try and make this work. He's going to try and take out this castle. Take out all the siege. Isn't really being pushed on this side. But I think only with just Halbs, I don't know. Halbs and like 10 skirms, I don't know if you can make it work. I don't know. Look at the gold and the food and everything that Yo has. Hera is so stubborn. And he's so good at just holding on. He's now garrisoning the Halbs and the Rams. They're all spread out. This is the last push. Ride out with me. Ride out and meet them. And Yo sees this, and Yo is just... I mean, he can just garrison these in here, ungarrison on the other side, right? Yeah. Bing, bop, boom. Nice Ram army, bro. And then you just put them back in again. Hera calls the GG. Well played, Mr. Yo. I think Hera had opportunity there, for sure. And now Yo's won 2 in a row.
Hera had an opportunity here. I don't know, man. I think it, you know, when the crossbows got hit by that mangonel shot, that was like 20 seconds until redemption came in. Imagine if he pushes forward once redemption comes in, converts that mangonel, and is attacking the houses with the eagles with the crossbows behind, unable to be hit. Suddenly, Yo can't go for any of this shenanigans, and he's probably going to get in here. How many games are they playing today? I think we've got a couple more, honestly. It's already been 5.5 hours. KD in Yo's favor. Eco, I mean, still pretty good, honestly. Lots of gold collected for Yo, and that's the advantage right there. Food Eco, closer than I thought. Way more stone for Yo as well. Both had the same amount of research and the same percentage. Cool. In society, we do live in a society, Yo, with a lot of villagers. Until 11 wins, right? Well, we are playing tomorrow as well. Okay, so we have Frigid Lake and Runestone still left over from today. Oh boy. It feels weird they're not playing Nomad at all. You have a best of 21 with Mr. Yo, and they don't play Nomad at all. Yo, Zamzam, thank you for the 4 months. Varian, thank you for the gifted. Dark Mandarin, thank you for the prime. Sorry I didn't mention it. Thank you for the follows as well. I mean, that was Yo's first pick, and that was Hera's third last, so... Who decided the maps? I don't know. Probably Hera? Wasn't it Mayans? No, it was Incas. Has there been a tourney where opponent picks civs? Yes. There has been many variations on that. It's usually like from a pool of civilizations, though. 2 pools? I think Resurgence might have had something like that too. I don't know. Hard to remember different settings. All right, waiting for another game. Time for a jammer. Be right back.
Banger.
Sheesh.
Yo, ALSJDFSAJFDFJAI. Thank you for the prime. Billy, thank you for the $5 as well. It's a banana break. We're still waiting for the game. It's a banana break. It's a banana break. Just imagine me slowly eating this banana. Mmm. It's too big to fit in my mouth. Send pics? Nope. OnlyFans content, dude. Will Dave bring back Dave Rage? Never. I hated that emote so much. We got a 100K from Monkey Lumps. Holy. That's actually pretty good. $100K though. You needed to send me the file. You didn't need to upload it to Twitch or to BTTV because now it won't let me upload it to my thing. Whatever. This is an emote from my viewer. Monkey Lumps. Hopefully that works. Nope, duplicate emote. It doesn't work. You gotta remove it. And then I can upload it. I'll do it afterwards though. Still waiting for the game, by the way. I think, hopefully. Because I don't see it on spec dashboard here. Yep. Let's go for another one. Oh, great song. Hera's still waiting in the game room. Banana break's over, chat. It's back to business. Banana break is done. When will you start telling us personal stories like Tina? I tell you personal stories every day, bro. You know that, though. I tell more stories than him, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if I tell more stories. I think I have more stories. I want to hear Lorena's stories. I don't have any stories about his girlfriend. She's really nice, I can tell you that much. I was very happy when I met her because she's super cool. And it's always nervous meeting one of your good friends' significant others, because what if they're not cool? That would be bad. Does she really like the stash though? Really? That's the same question. She likes it, Monkey Lumps. I asked her that question. That's the only red flag. That's the only red flag. That's a huge red flag. I couldn't believe it either. I think I asked her the question like 3 times in a row. I could not believe my ears. You could describe your emotional journey going from hair to bald. Yes, let's get super deep here. Demands. I was 23 years old. It was not easy. I just decided to like shave it off one day. I wasn't going to mess around with it. Does having hair matter? Oh, it makes a big difference, my friend. Okay, still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Frigid Lake is coming up. We've been through like 4 songs now. Waiting. What's your worst injury? Nagging injury is probably whatever was done to my back from the last chair that I owned. That's probably the nagging injury. That shit still hurts. And I don't know what to do to fix it. Tried stretching, I've tried massage, I've tried physiotherapy, tried medication. Nothing is working, so I don't know. But worse, like general injury, I've been really fortunate, man. I've been really fortunate. I've been in accidents before, but nothing serious has ever like really come out of it. How many bones have you broken in your life? None, actually, none. Like fingers and toes and stuff, but that doesn't really count. I have a really like solid bone structure though. I've been in accidents where like I should have broken bones, but I didn't.
Sheesh.
Also have a very solid head. When I was in elementary school, a kid cracked his wooden bat on the back of my head, his wooden baseball bat. And I went to the hospital and I didn't even have a concussion. But it hurt like hell. Yo, T-Jen, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I've got a big head, dude. That explains, it probably is why my hair left. It's too big. It's a huge head. Got a massive head. It's awkwardly sized for sure. I need like the biggest helmet. Hello? Are we not in the game yet? Okay, here we are. Perfect. Hera against Yo. And we're playing on Frigid Lake. And you guys may remember this from Empire Wars. We got all this wonderful fish around the side here of the TC. It means you can't farm around the TC. And that's why players go for Khmer like Yo has. Hera has gone for Chinese because you have the fish right next to the town center, which means you have instant food. You can get loom and then start producing from your TC immediately. And you can keep that villager advantage. We'll see it right here. He's 2 villagers ahead of Yo, and he does have loom, so he's going to catch up even more or get an even bigger lead when Yo decides to go for loom before he clicks up to Feudal Age. There is also deep fish in the middle. I don't know on standard or RM if players go for the fish right away, though, or if they wait. Because with the shallows around here, your fish can be harassed by the starting scout. They can be harassed by a drush. Your villager can be harassed, etc., etc. Fish might be something that you go for later, or it might be worth going out for that early dock. We'll see. I'm so used to this map on Empire Wars and not standard RM. I think this might have been on Resurgence or a GMB or something. We saw Frigid Lake on standard RM, but I can't remember. Isn't there Regicide Fortress in this map pool? I think so. And I think that's why Hera might be saving mines for that, maybe. Might be going Spanish there, maybe. Chinese would be a good civilization pick there, but remember the last time I saw Hera with Chinese on Regicide Fortress, he lost to Bengalis. I think he has both of those civs, though. Is he laming? He's laming. Here comes the boar. Yo is getting lamed, and Yo sent the scout forward, too. And Yo might have an opportunity to deny this lame. Can he see it?
Well, I can now. Oh, what? Hey, whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? He was going to try and block the boar. Hera's just going to stand still. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh! Good job from Hera, sending the villager out there and snagging that boar at the end of the day. Yo's also going to spot this dock here. Yo will go for a dock of his own, but with the boar in from Yo, that's going to mean increased food gather rate from Hera, and that means that he'll probably go up to the next stage faster and have the advantage on the water battle. Chinese is a great counter pick to Khmer here. Maybe. Might be. We'll see. Chinese in the mid game is always the struggle, right? Early, they get the advantage. Fine. But it's the mid game where you kind of wonder about them. And the late game, of course. You have to go into like a multifaceted composition. It's not like Khmer where you can just go a couple units and be fine. Who has the better fully up scorpions? I would say Khmer. But I don't know how much damage does the second shot do. Does it do 50% of the first shot? Khmer also has more range on their scorpions. Laming a boar is a huge advantage. Yep. It's not as big as maybe on other maps because you add the deep fish around here, but still, it is big. It's big for the fast food income, right? Like, Yo's going to have to rely on pigs to get the food in to go up to feudal age, and Hera's already up to feudal age. And Hera's up with 21 villagers, courtesy of Chinese. So Hera is up first with 2 more villagers and a fishing ship advantage. It's a big eco lead for him. Did Yo really? Oh, no. Did Yo try and garrison there with 499 food, bro? I mean, he made it work eventually, but that's the bane of everyone's existence that has ever tried to click up to feudal age. That's the worst. The classic 499. And look at that. Even 2 pigs not discovered there from Yo. Wow. Trying to get some damage in on the fishing ships and on the villager. Probably not going to find a pick here, though. Be a little bit annoying, maybe. Classic for over 20 years. Yep, that's right. So 30 seconds ahead is Hera. And he's waiting. He's waiting for feudal to come in. When feudal comes in, he can engage against the villager. Yo is going to go for another dock. Hera decides to run away because Yo is here with the scout. And it's simply not enough HP, even with feudal age, to engage against that and the villager nearby. You can take it now. Maybe? Can he? No. Only 1 boar on this map? I'm not sure. Was that the only boar, guys? It feels like it must have been, right? Yo is now in feudal age. He's got 2 docks versus Hera's 2 docks. Hera only making 1 fire galley, though, and Yo is queuing up 2. And Yo continues to harass the fish. Only 1 boar. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hera can actually, or sorry, Yo can actually repair the fishing ship, which you don't see very often if he wants to. Yeah. So 2/3 for the second shot for heavy scorpion, and half for the regular scorpion with the double bolt technology. Thank you, Smiles May. I doubt that'll come into play here. I can't remember the last time I saw that technology in a high-level match, but you never know, right? You never know. Barracks now being added from Hera. He's actually being pressured on the water after such a good start. Laming the boar, being up faster. More villagers. Yo is still contesting water here, and Yo has more fire galleys on the way. He's going to add a 3rd one here, and he has the villager there to repair. Would love to see a demo added in, though. The last time we saw the Fire Wars, it took them a long time to add the demo. That was on Winged, right? Now both players adding demos into here.
Took them a very long time to add in the demos last time around. Here comes the demo. Ideally, if you're Hera, you want to get the repair villager and the fire galleys. If convenient. Remember the last time I was casting Yo and Viper? Oh, demo's coming in, and that's... Dude, it's worth it to go after that Vill. Why not just go after the Vill? She's gonna get away, right? No, she's not. Yo, what are you doing? That was a fantastic demo, but the villager will die. Okay. And now the fishing ships will not die, because Hera is not going to waste the demo against just those fishing ships. The last time I was casting Viper versus Yo, do you guys remember that one guy? Ooh, good demo. Remember that one guy that came in after one of their games and said, more Viper versus Yo if convenient. Like, yes, I just have a stash, my friend. I just have a stash of games. If oh, it was if available. That's right, if available. It was very polite. Wall's coming up from Hera. Yo is still contesting, so Hera's still threatened his fish. However, Eco KD now 4-0, so that's 3 fishing ship and that 1 repair villager, and this villager is not going to get there in time. Yo is going for archers behind this, and he's looping them around now, but Hera has wisely walled on this side. He's got double archer range on this side. This looks really good for Hera. I think Hera's just so far ahead at the moment. Look at that, 35 vills. 4 fishing ships. Yo has had 2 minutes and 30 seconds vital TC time. Even with Khmer. Even Khmer can't come back from this, right? I mean, these are nice. They're great. You don't need a mill to make the farms. It's fantastic. It's a great job. You know, it's a great time. But Hera's got the double archer range to be able to defend. And Hera should be able to be up to Castle Age much faster than Yo. Dave's take on Professor's strategy being 100% on AoE2. I think it was predictable, right? All his teammates are on AoE2. Doesn't really make much sense for him to be on AoE4. Professionally or as a GL representative. Archers at the back here from Hera. Yo can hide in the houses, but you can only hide for so long. And Hera's going to loop around this way. Yo's going to go for a tower. He's going to try and keep himself in it here. And he's got, you know what? He's kind of taken back water control, maybe. He's got 4 fires here with a demo on the way. Sorry, 5 fires. I don't know where the other one is, so it's back here. But the land pressure is going to be extremely annoying. And Hera can probably just sit under this tower with 5 archers. It's not something you usually want to do. But it's working out for him. 3 villagers dead. Is AoE4 dead? No, it's not dead. It's just not active. Or as active, I should say. You can't look at the Steam charts only for player-based numbers, by the way. Because most of the people playing it are on Game Pass. Or a good proportion of them. Okay, Yo. Can you do anything about this problem? The problem, I'm going to lay it out for you, Yo. The problem, you have no military on land. You have no military on water. You've got 7 idled villagers. You are 14 villagers behind. You got 20 food in the bank, 19 gold versus 550 gold. You've already used your stone for a tower, so even if you get up, you can't go for an extra town center. You're making skirmishers without the armor. And your opponent can add fishing ships now again. Now, is there any solutions in the chat for this problem that Yo finds himself in? Just win? Right, right. Just win. Okay. Is there anyone else? Hera's gonna click up. I mean, if nothing else, the Castle Age uptime will be the GG moment, right? Yo is trying to get the house wall down here, and he wants to go for a house wall instead of a palisade wall. Just make sure he's fully safe against the archers. But yeah. Oh, he's going for more fire galleys. Okay. And I guess he does have wood and gold, so I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Maybe if you take back water control, maybe you can get some fish out. Maybe you can get a big demo or something on these units. Speaking of demos, good job from Hera. Yeah, the scout switch. The scout switch will kill him even before the knights come along. Here from Hera. He's getting the armor, which means this scout can just YOLO this entire skirmisher army. Yo is going to see that. Yo is going to start losing skirmishers. Yo has added in a bunch more farms. He's getting the armor now. And he's going to pull all this stuff back to his docks. He's going for a demo, but he's going to have to wait for the demo, which is unfortunate. And there's more scouts. And Castle Age should result in a GG. But Yo's going to tap out even before that. 24 seconds to Castle Age's Hera. And this series is tied once again. Like, this is just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All over the place. Well, we knew this was going to happen. Ever since the, well, basically ever since the initial engagements on water. Felt like Hera was just ahead. Even after the lane there, like Hera's build was so clean at the beginning. Yo couldn't get up at the same time. Yo even missing out on these two pigs. I mean, they're still back there. Just struggled economically. All right. Let's mark it down. Tally it up for Hera. And I think we go into the last game of the first part of this best of 21. That's right. I've been live for 6 hours and we're halfway through. We are halfway through, folks. Only in Age of Empires 2, right? Only in AoE 2 we'd be halfway through 6 hours in to the event. That's why we love it. It's a good series, though, for sure. It's crazy. And that was pick 1 against pick 4. Look at this Cumin's pick. Number 3. Interesting.
Sheesh.
Yo, TK Spence, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows as well. You know how many games they plan on playing today? One more. One more today. We go to Runestones now. Yeah. Runestones. Tomorrow will be Cenotes, Crater, Frisia, Fortress, Golden Pit, Land Madness, Team Islands, Haboob, Cup, and Arabia. Did we see Lithuanians here from Yo? Aztecs, maybe? Potentially Franks here from Hera. Dave's not responding to what? 100k loss? Oh, too bad. Interesting. Who thinks Hera's saving Bengalis for Regicide Fortress? Because Doubt showed him the way. Who thinks that's the way it's going to play out? Because he's picked Mayans here. We got Mayans up against Slavs. This is Rune Stones. And this is the last game of the first day. Part number 1. Episode 1. Of Hera versus Yo. Best of 21. We're tied 5-5. Like, oh, man. 6 hours. Good evening. Frucht. Good evening, Mr. Fisk. How are you? Slavs is a weird pick for basically Arabia. Well, you got to think, where else are you going to use it, right? Slavs isn't terrible here. It's not terrible, and I don't think it's the worst Civ matchup in the world against Mayans. I don't think it's that bad. Slavs were top 3 Arabia pick in Vubli days. Slavs were a good Arabia pick until they nerfed the farming bonus. Do you remember when that first came out? And MBL was going like 4 stable light cav in early Castle Age because the farms were that ridiculous, and then they nerfed it a little bit. I was thinking about that the other day. That was kind of nuts. Yo was deciding between Slavs and Huns and thought Runestones was too easy to wall for Huns. Okay. So he's going to go for Slavs, and he's going to get... Hera's going to get trolled by this deer. Hera's already frustrated, leaving the deer alone. He's going to head out with the eagle, find these sheep, and figure out what to do. Let's take a look at Yo's map. He's got a decent map here. He can wall it off. Wall around that main stone, or main gold. He's got the stone back here, and he's got the deer pretty close to his TC. No problems pushing those in, and the berries are really close too. Meanwhile, Hera, back gold, back berries, back wood. Back deer. Back in action. After 6 hours, it's so hard for their brain. Imagine the caster. Imagine me. That's right. Imagine me. I'm big spending. Oh, who you got, Milo? Who you got? 25k on Hera, Mayan boy. Hera's probably on a call with Luca right now asking him what to do. You have big brain, Dave? No, just big head. No big brain, only big head. Luca, classic mind picker. Luca is only a mind picker as far as I remember. Oh God, leg cramp. Ow! You'd have been sitting here too long. Ah! Dude, I almost kicked my internet cord out of my computer. Ow! Everyone stretch? Yeah, I haven't been hydrating, I guess. It's getting tiring here, you know? It's fine. I just haven't drank enough water today. That's what happens when you're dehydrated. You get those cramps, right? But I've got a water right here, so I'm drinking it. Having fun. And Yo is going to click up to Feudal Age here. 19 population. Hera's going to go up 21 pop, I think. And I wonder what Hera's plan is going to be. I'm going to see wall archer range. You can see barracks come down here soon. And 3, 2, 1. Bap. Nope. He's decided against it. He has decided against the barracks. He's going to come back this way. And go to that wood line. Slavs, in theory, should have a good matchup against Mines, but in practice, Mines just run over them and Castle Age in early imp. I feel like if the Slavs get a forward position with a Siege Workshop, they'll be looking good. If they don't have that and they're just, you know, responding to the mine pressure, then maybe they're going to be in trouble. Pull wall off from Hera, and it's going to be archer range for him. And walls over on this side too. Still has these 2 deer he can choose to push in if he wants to. And he's playing pretty passively. I wouldn't be surprised if he did push those in. Or just wall here and then take them. It's a good little food boost. He's got a lot of food in the bank too. It might be a decent uptime here for Hera. And Yo was right. Runestones is just way too easy to wall for Huns to be viable. If the chatter is to be believed on Yo's thought process. What can Slavs do versus Arbalists or Plumes? Well, usually there's a whole lot going on in the game before you get there, right? Don't believe a chatter ever? Oh, I don't, Fat General. I don't believe you're fat. I think you're skinny. I think you're pretending to be a fat general. I don't think you're even in the army. So, take that as you will. Hang him? Yes, let's court-martial him. Alright, so the full walls are here. Why leave this deer out here? Why keep this one in and leave this one out? He's separate. Look, they're separated. They're like, man. Maybe Hal Boninger? Oh, yeah. Definitely want to go siege against Mayans at some point. I'm thinking Castle Age Mangonels would be good to get a positional advantage. But definitely Siege Halb is where you want to go. Halb just feels bad, though, against a Mesosiv, right? That's the ideal composition for Slavs, and Halbs get no damage other than as a meat shield. $200 Boyars will win if Yo can get to it. I agree. 200 Boyars will win if Yo can get to that. Match pretty even, it seems. I'm surprised. Well, both players are playing really well, right? And we've seen some Civ matchups that aren't favorable, which are going to happen in a best of 21. And that's probably why the scores are so even. Both players on the top of their game. And there's just so many Civs to pick from. Sometimes you just get out-Civ'd. Although, I will say, the cross game, Hera was very out-Civ'd and he still won. The Ghost Lake game, you can make an argument that Yo was out-Civ'd and he still won. And then we almost saw an upset on Atacama where Yo was out-Civ'd. And he almost won. Okay, Hera is just chasing these scouts around here, and Yo is perfectly happy with this. He's running in circles around Hera's base. Hera distracted by this. Hera trying to go for a wall off there. Yo knows that's coming. He's going to loop back the other way. And this is keeping the archers at home. So Yo has time to finish his walls, which he just did. Big wall offs he got, and he's going for the blacksmith. And he's going to try and make his way up to Castle Age. And the scouts have gotten basically what you can expect from them. They've bought you a bit of time. No villager kills there. But they bought you a ton of time, and they've given you time to wall. And now Hera's deleting the wall, and he's coming out with his archers. He will get them over here by the time he hits Castle Age. So he's going to have crossbows harassing the wood lines there from Yo. But Yo is going into an archer range, and it's probably going to be skirmishers for him to counter that. And he'll probably add in some siege as well to complement the skirmishers. So this is really good from Yo. Scouts bought him so much time. And he's on the way up to Castle Age, but I think, like, Hera can kind of sit here and wall this off. Hera's now heading back. Interesting. And Yo escapes? Oh, man. Escaping there with the scout would have been so nice. He would have been able to explore the entire map. Hera going for another archer range. Very unlikely he's making the eagle switch here against Slavs. He's tried so many of those gates. And Yo continues to be annoying. There's not really any weak villagers he can pick off. He's going to try to go through here, loop back. He'll make a move like he's going through here. And he actually did. Wow, Hera didn't go for the wall off. Interesting. This is fascinating stuff here, folks. Hera's going to go for... No, you can't make a wall because there's a farm there. Can't make a gate there because there's nothing to follow up with. Palisade? Yep. And Yo's living. Almost in the Castle Age. Oh no! Oh no! Hera gets him with the archer. Where did this guy come from? Go home. What are you even doing here? Go home. And Hera just now getting fletching. He gets to the Castle Age right on time. Goes crossbow, bow saw, bodkin arrow. And he's looping around this way. And Hera doesn't have much vision on what's over on this side from Yo. And he certainly doesn't know that it's double walled over here. So there's really no opportunity for him to get in. Yo immediately going for double TC. On the wood lines, trying to protect his villagers. Also on the stone over here. Wouldn't be surprised to see a siege workshop at some point. But he's busy getting the armor upgrade for his skirmishers. 0 on wood right now. He's waiting for the TCs to go up, and now he's back on wood again. Thinking about that elite skirm upgrade. And he's made another scout, actually. Lots of crossbows now from Hera. 17 crossbows. Does he see the elite skirms? Sees that there's something inside the range. This is dangerous for him because the second armor upgrade is in. If those are elite skirms, it might be a little bit hairy coming in here. However, there's only 7 of them, and they're not elite yet. And now Yo has kicked off the farms. He does have a bunch of food in the bank, though, so he's just going to reallocate the villagers to the woodline. Hera taking out the farms right now with the crossbows. Yo still being a little bit distracted with this knight. 7. Is that enough to take out 15 crossbows? A couple of those are weak. I think it's enough to get some good trades for sure. And the answer is yes. Hera's going to try and get close. And Yo with the reinforcements is going to be able to clear up this army. Now he's going to sit here and he's going to block. They've taken the bridge. We cannot get out. Drums. Drums in the deep. There goes the army. 12 kills for these 4 skirmishers here. Yo's bought himself a little bit of time. Yo's still ahead in villagers. And of course, Yo has faster farming with the slabs. So the food is going to come in here pretty quick as he gets a bunch more farms down. And he's going to have 22 farmers now. Siege workshop for Hera, though. That scene is fantastic. It is. Why can't Pippin just not touch anything? Pippin was the comic relief. You're the comic relief. Because he's a fool of a toque? Maybe. More farms being added. And more farms being added. Huh. Skirmisher. What do you guys think about Skirm Light Cav? Just spam it. Back to the old days. Back to the Voobly days with Slavs. Yo is housed and he's forced into wheelbarrow. Lots of idle TC time here for Yo. Wow. Lots of idle TC time. Really racking up. Almost 6 minutes now. Now triple stable knights with those farms. You don't really have the gold for that, but I wouldn't mind Light Cav, honestly. I would not mind Light Cav one bit. You get the +2 armor on those bad boys. I think you could do some damage. Third and fourth stable. Yo's adding a little bit more onto gold here. Detenants into Boyar. Ah, that's the one that makes the castles cost wood and stone. Into Boyar dying to crossbows. Right. Okay, so no ballistics for Yo, no ballistics for Hera either, but he does have this Mangonel follow-up. Is Hera going to discover the extra stables? It's super close to seeing that. Okay, he sees the double stable. And it's going to be knights from Yo. Main gold is here, though. If Hera wins a big fight over here, he can harass this main gold, keep him off that. And Hera wants nothing to do with these knights. He's going to back up. Yo is going to engage against the eagle, but the wolf! The wolf finishes him off! Eagle's like, bruh, I was going to get a bonus for every unit I killed. What the hell? Now Imperial Age on the way from Hera. Leary-esque here. Except it's 3 TC. If it was 1 TC, I would say it was Leary-esque. But 3 TC, crossbow. Going to upgrade to Arbalest. And I think Yo can't really delay to go Imperial Age. He just needs to all-in castle this for sure. Yo, Alcoholics Anonymous. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a baby right there. Thank you. You need more knights, my friend. Heavy plow coming in now. He needs way more knights than that. This is going to be really rough for Yo. Does have the skirms. Does have villagers on stone, so maybe thinking about a forward castle, but Hera already has 400 stone in the bank. Getting ballistics right now. Has a lot of crossbows and has a siege workshop here. And it's a forward siege workshop from Yo. The problem for Yo is that he's on the clock, right? Once Hera gets Arbalest, once he gets Bracer, this push is going to become increasingly difficult. And taking shots like that certainly isn't going to help anything. Oh my god, Yo just lost the game. Also, Hera's ahead on Vills. So, like, what does Yo really have going for him at the moment? Skirms are Wecco. That's right. Skirms are indeed Wecco. Okay, good Mangonel shot. Getting 3 monks with that. It's actually really nice from Mr. Yo, but Imperial Age is in, and now he's thinking about a castle. And the castle is going to be forward here. He also must be thinking about going up to Imp, and I think he needs to sell some of his food to do that. But, like, even if you go up to Imp right now, what are you really getting from that? And how are you going to stop Hera once he gets a castle up here? Actually, a castle right here would probably be good. On the hill. Another TC to the side. He's spending a stone on that. Interesting. Where's your siege follow-up? There's a barracks now from Hera, probably into Halberdier, most likely. Where's your siege follow-up to the Arbalest? Usually you want Trebs or Bombard Cannons. He doesn't have access to Bombard Cannons, so he's going to go for Trebs. And I think he's sending the villagers forward just for that purpose. There's the castle up on the hill. Knights are taking care of the ram. Knights have killed the villagers over here. Yo is now getting the tenants, which makes his castles cost less. He beelined straight for the TC. That was hella sus. Okay, dude. Go outside and touch some grass. I'm sorry, what was that unique tech? So it makes your, I forget the exact value, but it replaces some of the stone cost of a castle with wood. He had a monk on the, yeah. Okay, there we go. If you're accusing Mr. Yo of stream cheating, you need to look yourself in the mirror. All right. Here comes some villagers forward. Does Yo go for a castle over here? Oh, a castle here would be... Ooh, that would be juice. That would be juice. And look at this. Hera trying to wall in the knights, but the knights are getting value. Knights are getting rating value. However, Hera still has 100 villagers. He has 62 arbalists. And Yo is a minute and 40 seconds away from Imperial Age. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, the castle's gonna go up. That tech is giving Yo a lot of value, honestly. To tenants? Surely the castle goes up. That's a lot of villagers lost. We were doubting for a second there. Skirmishers now on the other side. Castle getting shots off. Skirmishers getting shots off. Arbalest going down from Hera. But the castle at the front is going down. Does this cost wood to repair now? I think it does. So it costs wood to repair as well. That's actually a really underrated part of that bonus. I've never seen that before. So you're not burning through your stone like you would before. Interesting. Still, he's going to be burning through his wood, and now Yo is coming out for another raid. Yo is going for a TC over on this gold. Interesting. I guess it makes sense since his main gold is under threat and his secondary gold is out here. Light cap coming out, but the arbalists are on this side. Hera just sitting underneath the castle, and Hera's got 56 arbalists. I don't know what they're doing, but they're having fun doing it. And there's the other gold for Yo. So very, very exposed. Meanwhile, on this side, knights hanging out over here. Castle. Maybe a doubt castle on this side. No! The castle goes up. And the scouting monk will go down.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out.
Final armor upgrading coming from Yo, but... yeah. We got that. Thank you, Darius Volt. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yo unexpectedly counter rating has won him 3 games so far. Well, that's just Mr. Yo's playstyle in a nutshell, right? GG. The Hera wins 2 games in a row. They were going 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 2, 2, 2. Will I sing for you? Just nobody? No. That's an impressive win from Hera. 116 arbalists. I think Yo made the switch to cavalry too late, honestly. And the auto TC time really hurt him there. He didn't even have an eco lead when Hera clicked up. Hera had the eco lead. That should never happen. Great series. Well played, well played. Yep, and we got more of it tomorrow, too. Hera's up 6-5 right now. We've been through 11 games. We're halfway there.
We are 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours in, and the score is 6-5. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Feel bad for Yo playing this. Oh, don't feel. No, dude. Yo's peak hours begin at like 2 a.m. He's on a full gamer schedule. Don't feel. Yo's sleep schedule has been nuked for the last decade. All right. Good performance there from Hera. And we update the score, and this is the end of part number 1. Oh boy, it's been a long day here. A lot of Hera versus Yo action. I can't wait for tomorrow too. Gonna be a good one. If you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Part 2 will be up soon, hopefully. Barring unforeseen circumstances. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.